We are back. We are. Unfortunately, my setup went a little worse than I expected. Things were a little more confusing. I thought I had everything just right, and then I pressed the go live button. It was like, oh wow, are you still streaming on YouTube? It was really, really cool, and I loved it. Yeah, that's great, buddy. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, you know what else now that I think about it? I think I figured out another wibbly little bit. God. Man, I'd be really good at this streaming thing if I remembered everything I needed to. Right away, you know? Everything but like 2 things. Well, 3. Alright. Here we go. I'll probably have to finagle with this a bit as I go, but this should fix a lot of the problems. This should fix a lot of the problems I say as I create more problems. I'm just a really good streamer, guys. I want you guys to know that. Hopefully I'm at least audible and everything hasn't gone wrong on that end too. Alright. There's 2 things left to do. First, I need to create a going live tweet, because I forgot to do that. I also need to mute that. Good lord. Wondering, what's this extra Twitch tab I have? Suffering. And that's what it was. Suffering. Let me draft this real quick and we'll get right into it. I swear. I'm innocent today. I've done my bestest. I'm a mess. That's a lie. I'm just a mess.
Hi, Zoot.
Hello, Roker. Thank you for the very first sub of our local happy fun time subathon. First of all, how are you doing today? And second of all, now that we've hit our first sub goal, very difficult, I know. Would you like me to have a sweet or a spicy snack? We have dark chocolate with a chili inside of it, a light little puffcorn, a spicier puffcorn, and a Carolina Reaper puffcorn. I'm working on it as we speak, Graves. Thanks for stopping by. It's just that everything decided to not work all at once, so I had to fix all of those other things before I got around to making the Discord announcement. Start with the sweet. Okay. Then we shall open with the good old Pecan and Almonds butter toffee. Actually, I haven't had this one before, because what I wanted was, I didn't realize it was seasonal, but when I first went to this shop, they had a Christmas-themed one that was absurdly good. It was basically crack in a bag. And, when I went back, they only had this and the spicy one.
Now I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry. I'm sorry. Ooh, these are still good. Thank you for the sub, Graves. Enjoy your tier 1. I do have new emojis on the way. Those will show up in about, I want to say, a month. It's a big batch from a relatively busy artist, so new emojis will be coming soon for the subs. Don't worry about that. In the meanwhile, Graves is our second sub of the day. Would you like a sweet or a spicy snack? Sweet, unfortunately, only has one option, but there's plenty of it. Ugh. I think that's almost just about everything. I think I need to post in one more channel, and then we should be good to go. Nice. Spicy? Alright. We have, for your choice today, red chili, Carolina Reaper, or chili pistachio bark chocolate. I have not, like, fortified my stomach at all. This is the second thing, technically, I'm eating today, if you count the multivitamin. Chili pistachio? Alrighty. I did post pictures of these all up on my Twitter and in the Discord in the Zertbox 9000 channel, if you're curious to some degree what they look like. Well, I posted pictures of the labels. Maybe I should post pictures of the actual food, I bet. Let's prise this open. I think I can get a reasonable picture of this here. There is a very limited amount of the chili pistachio bark, so if you want in on any particular devastation. Yuri, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Yuri. How's it going today? You doing okay? Alright. Toss that into the old Discord real quick, like. Oh no, Nightbot really did it to him, huh? Did not think that I left anything on, but apparently I did. Let me snag those real quick. There you go. Your caps have been returned to you. The new follow clip. It's pretty great. I changed all of the alerts to some degree, so you will find a new alert in everything. And I like the follow clip. I made the sub clip myself. Like, I edited all of it by hand. I'm very proud of that. Unhealthily proud of it, might I add. Alright, let me get into the Zertbox channel, post this chocolate, and I will take a bite. There we go. Alright. How big of a chunk do I want to go for here? Let's see. I don't want to have all of this at once. Okay. I snap it, it goes everywhere. It's actually reasonably pliable considering I had this in my fridge for like a couple days up until now. There's gotta be something in this sucker. Oh yeah, it's a little spicier than I remember it being. Okay. I am not in soul-destroying amounts of pain, but it is notably hot, as is a New Mexican tradition. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Oh god, it gets hotter. Oh, it gets worse. There's some zing to it, baby. There is some zing to... Oh. I gotta stop talking. Oh, there's regret. Oh, it tastes like regret. It tastes like regret and joy and regret again. Ah. Ooh. Okay. I'm okay. I am okay. Chat is currently a small amount too tiny. Let me bump that size up a little bit. Let's see. Do we have a favorite font, chat? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something that looks responsible and adult. Comic Sans. You know what? I'll take this bait.
Return of the SIMP.
That's the speech didn't know the word. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Seacats. As you can see, there's a timer on screen. And every time somebody subs, follows, raids, all of it, the timer will go up. Tier 3 subs do add a full 30 minutes to the stream timer instead of just 15. So thank you for that. And that leaves us pretty close to our 5 subs goal already. Thank you guys so much. Seacats, you have a choice to make. Will I be having a sweet snack or a spicy snack? Oh. Sweet snack? You got it, bub. And we'll have me a delightful butter coffee corn thing. Corn puff, that's what it's called. I swear I'll remember this by the end of this stream. God, it's still good. It's not the seasonal holiday good, but it's like 1% worse. It's not a notable amount of worse. God. This is good shit. Oh. Oh, that makes me happy. But, I'm not sure if it's showing yet in chat. But I also do have new sub badges for you guys that should be in play. Uploaded those a while ago. So I'm not sure when they're going to show. It looks like they're all approved. I hope they show soon.
I paid good money for these.
But, just in case. Let's see here. CCATS is on 32 months. Let me see if I can pull up the sub badges real quick that you guys should have. They simply exist when they want to. You're telling me. Here we go. Here's the badges folder. I don't know how things work. Same, bro. Just powerful same energy. Let's add a quick image. Badge. Title it badge. That's all it is, just badge. So right now, CCATS should be looking at this as a badge. Showed up in the top corner, what a legend. Let's blow this up a bit. Little bit of this, little bit of this. And because it's tier 3, it'll also have one of these in the corner. Nice little grail for you, buddy. And Graves was at 30 months. I have to do math. It's making me do math. You know, Graves would also have the same badge, just not the little grail icon. I'm not afraid. The chat wanted Comic Sans. I gave them Comic Sans. But, there are badges, there are badge flares for our tier 2s and our tier 3s now. They only go up to 2 years, so anything over 24 months is gonna have that last one for a little bit until I get a few more commissioned. Which is in the works. I am the chat now. It's true, you are the chat, Yuri. But, I do have to get a few more commissioned. I think the next thing I'm gonna do, though, is probably I was looking at an animated emoji. I just need to find a good artist. I'd really like one nice little, like, flashing colors moving emoji just to knock things out in that direction. But, as for the teeth on the badge, that is actually Ye Olden Dullahan logo. Have an emoji artist that does this pretty nicely. I would be welcome to your suggestion, Yuri. Your taste has not failed me yet. But in case you haven't seen the old Dullahan logo... Oh god, it's huge. It's fucking massive, bro. Let me, get this down to a reasonable size. It's like bigger than my monitor size right now. That's horrifying. Okay, that should do. And then we'll just center that sucker real quick. That is Ye Old Dullahan logo if you have never seen it. It actually features in the full art. It is emblazoned on the shield. Again, I have to resize this to normal people proportions. Something like that. Close enough. We accept close enough in this house right now. What is normal size? Larger than you. We accept larger than you is our baseline answer for that. Bigahan, Shujahan, he large. Large, but not necessarily always in George. Would hope Abdullahan is larger than an axolotl. Look, I can't make promises on that. Magic is weird, bro. Magic is real weird. Alright. So what else is new about the stream? The overlay's been here for a while. Everybody's used to that. I have a little ticker for my various social media now that'll just flip between pretty freely. Channel points have been updated. So there are new channel point rewards. Any of the channel points in that sort of reddish pink color are all sound alerts. I should probably label them as such, but that's what they are. So if you press those, they will make noise for everyone. Other than that, I have a few new ones, a few that are currently hidden because they're not ready.
Man, I feel like you really don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Do you know what you're talking about?
That is a combination of two sound alerts, alright. Kindle, thank you for the follow. The channel points now. Thank you for the follow, Kindle. It is much appreciated. We're doing well so far. I've already had to eat 2 sweet snacks and a spicy. We're on the board, as they say. Namazu. I couldn't resist. Because my old follow alert was like that really old... It was from that really old ARR cutscene where it's like everybody's looking around in shock at some revelation, and then the player's just in the ghost costume. So it's like Lalafell looks, Highlander looks. It is an event, you are correct. It is a whole event today. Whole event. We've already gotten, what is it? 30 minutes extended on the stream? No. Yeah, no. No, sorry, it's been an hour extension on the stream. My math is bad. We are in there today, apparently. I'm gonna have to do some work today. The horror of my 480k channel points. The Cats just has too much power. He needs to be stopped. He has to be stopped. But I have given you the power for a reason. Yeah, Seacats subbed to me earlier in this stream. He is at like 32 months subbed. And most of that is tier 3. His channel points are intense.
Looks like you're going to the Run your head. Run them up. Oh, it's just down the street, next to the Chick-fil-A.
Kindle, thank you for subbing at tier 1. Hopefully you enjoy your time in the Dullahan's Den. There it is. There's the sub badge. I guess it's just because everybody else has too many badges. But the sub badge is working correctly, and that makes me happy. I'm relieved. I actually wonder if I need to, like... I'm gonna try something real quick. It won't affect you guys. Nothing should happen. In theory. Big in theory energy. Very pretty badge. Thank you. I quite like it. Tramp stamp. Concern.png. Concern.gif. Now hold on here, partner. I'm not sure Sure, it's a good idea, and nobody should really get that tattooed on themselves, you see. Look, if you're gonna get something from me tattooed on you, like, I feel like I could at least afford to get you a better design. Let's not make hasty decisions.
30 years. Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
Maybe if I just do this.
Like that. Like this.
Just putting the highest level badge that I have in all of the slots and seeing if it just makes it apply retroactively. Today we will learn things about Twitch. And for Concerned JPG, the best I can get you is, you know, one of these.
Oh no.
Sub badge is eaten by the founder one. Okay. As long as it's present and you know you own it. As long as you got it. We are actually one sub away from the FGO NP tier list. Oh, buddy. So let me elaborate a little more on that. I'm not just going to be rating the NPs. That's been done before. There are reviews and there are people with tier lists on which NPs you should... No, I don't care about it. It's not important to me. But that one is going to be watching each one and judging it by how it looks, how it feels, the sound design. So we will have a lot to go through.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Go, it's just down the street, next to the Chick-fil-A.
And that is the one sub we needed. And there's another one. The timer keeps going up. Thank you, Yuri, Dosquito. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming through. How you guys doing today? Thank you guys so much for the sub. I do have 3 redemptions to offer. So, Yuri, Kindle, Dosquito, you may choose to have me eat a sweet snack or a spicy snack. For spicy snacks, we have a choice of dark chocolate with red chili puff corn, and Carolina Reaper popcorn. For sweet, there is just the butter toffee corn puff. Dosquito has a sweet, so we will pop open the bag here. It's still good. It's still good. The dark chocolate with red chili for Yuri. Kieran 14 popping. Don't lose your queue. Especially if you're DPS. Chocolate with chili, but if you have chili flakes in the cupboard, you can add it. Can you add it on top? I do not have any chili flakes in my cupboard currently. They were used last night for our stew. That said, I think everybody in chat that was here earlier can testify that it is plenty hot, and you will probably hear me in pain very shortly. New Mexico don't fuck around with red chilies, alright? Chan, thank you for the follow. I broke off another corner. And it doesn't seem to be popping. I can taste some faint heat. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. There it goes. Yep, that's the regret. It's good. The pain is good. Thank you for the follow, Chan. How's it going today? It's good to see so many people from all the chats I've been in showing up today. It's really good being able to hang out with you guys. The stream has long since started, so I'm gonna flip this over here. Hey guys! It's me. In pain. Ooh. Okay. I have one more bite of this chocolate to go, and the heat is starting to build, like... You know that spot at the back of your mouth, right before your throat? That's where this is going. Oh. Hi in pain, do you rap? I do. I wrap lots of things. Mostly at Christmas, I wrap presents. It is cut off at the bottom, you are correct. Because I had to adjust this chat on the fly. Because Stream Elements overlays are weird. But useful. Gotta say, in retrospect, might have gotten a corner of that chocolate that didn't have as much chili in it. Mario Sack, there's the boy from last night's collab stream with Kindle, the community stream. My man, what's going on? How's it going, dude? Alright. Let me get some things affixed in place. And we will start the FGO NP tier list. Just gotta do a little wibble wobbling. Little whoozy boozy. We're already up to 6 subs. That's nuts, and one of them was a tier 3. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely mad. Sleepless! People just... I'm familiar with all of these names, and it feels amazing to see them all showing up. Hello, Sleepless. How's it going? Glad to have you on while I work. I appreciate it, Mario. How is work? You doing alright today? The gamers cometh. Very true. The gamers come from all corners of the earth to do one thing and one thing alone. Game. I couldn't pick between game and meme. I almost said both. It was real bad. My tongue was very indecisive. By the way, the interesting thing that is happening right now, thanks to the recent subs that picked the red chili chocolate, is the burning that's between the back of my mouth and my throat, unlike the burning that was happening before, has not subsided whatsoever. It's just hovering there. It is like a constant fire right where my throat should start. Hydrate. Thank you, Rose. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright. Let me see if I can get things set up without exposing myself. A good burn. Okay, here we go. This is a little bit of what I need. Yep. Things are showing up alright, Bubby. Alright. Let's take a quick trip over here, shall we? Why is one of your redeems being timed out? Some people are masochists, sea cats. No, actually, there's something interesting I found it. Sea cats, you gotta stop that man. Sea cats, use the mod sword. You stop that man right now. Yo, Dramon, my guy. What's going on, dude? We are just getting into the first FGO tier list portion. In just a moment here. Got 6 subs. There it is. Seacat's finally getting to abuse his mod powers. We're doing good here. We're doing great here. It was supposed to be minutes. 5 seconds is fine. We don't need to stop him that hard. That message got nuked? Yeah, Roka redeemed a timeout. He spent 500 of his own channel points to start building his number of timeouts on the channel. He's currently at a solid round 2. Yo!
A test of your reflexes. Go.
Finally, revenge.
You guys are crazy. Oh god. That is 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Drumore. Mario Sack, Azirafal, Zeke, Shanshans, and Geophis, enjoy your tier 1 subs. Oh, buddy, that also has us go straight to the Dullahan lore audiobook that I have pre-recorded. So we're gonna do the tier list, and then I will play that for you guys. It's about a 10-minute listen. It's not too long. It's a sort of an overview of the lore to some degree. It doesn't go all the way deep, but you'll get some tidbits if you're looking for Dullahan lore. And thank you for the 1,000 bits, Tosquito. That actually does influence the sub timer. We've gone from 4 hours to 6 hours very quick. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. Sleepless Nanuke, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Oh no, I've just Okay. Alright, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs and the hype train almost starting. Enjoy your new emojis, more coming within the next month or so, and your sub badges. Crash, a Gilgamesh, Repix Ray Saber, thank you. Enjoy your new sub. Sleepless, enjoy your new sub badge and sub. And it just some things, some stuff, like. Okay. Let's start at the top today, I think.
Looks like you're going.
More, thank you for the sub. I'm melting. Let's start at the top. Dremor, you have done 6 subs. That means you get to have me eat 6 of either spicy or sweet snacks. You can have me eat the sweet butter toffee corn puff, the red chili the red chili corn puff, the dark chocolate with red chili in it and pistachios, or the Carolina Reaper popcorn. You may pick a mixture of 6 from those pools. Oh. You'd think I'd give you one of the gifts. You'd think. Out here with the sub shotguns. So, Dremor, you can pick which of those you'd like me to eat.
A test of your reflexes.
It's a party now.
I have an 8-hour stream to do from here. It's only been 40 minutes. Sea Cats, thank you for the bits. And enjoy the level 4 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Holy oh, wow. Oh, buddy. Spicy indeed. So, if you're gonna have me do spicy, do you want the dark chocolate with red chili, the red chili puffcorn, or the Carolina Reaper puffcorn, Dremor? Oh. Gotta update your sub goal. The subathon thing at the top does still track. I think I do. Max says hi before he wishes to climb into my face. Hello, Mac. Enjoy your time on Yuri's face. I have to eat 6 Carolina Reaper popcorns. So, having eaten these before, I'm going to preface this with, there is no flavor when I consume these. These are just pain. They were made to hurt people. I just want you to know this as I do this for all of you crazy individuals out there. Oh, buddy. After I do these 6, I believe it is Sleepless. We'll get to choose the next 5. Maybe space those out. Do I look like a coward here, Graves? I'm a man of my word. I told chat, for every sub and for every dono, I would eat a snack. And for every sub and dono, oh good, there's 2 of them fused together. I got the 2 for 1. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Yep, nope, that's for it. Oh boy, here's another 5. Okay. I need a drink. Dosquito, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. SaberX Online, yeah, 84, T Stewart 67, Jose Gies, and it's Kaijin enjoy your tier 1 sub badges and emojis. Oh god. Alright, 3 more to go. I can do this. Oh, this is... my tongue is burning, the roof of my mouth is burning, there is no relief. That's 3. Oh no, it got on my lips. Oh, that's pain. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Ooh. Nope, still hurts. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna do the last 2 at the same time, and then I'm gonna trade out my cup for a cup of milk. I need it bad. 1. 2. Give me a sec. Give me just a sec. I gotta get a cup of milk. Oh. Oh, wait, hold that thought. Hold that thought. I might be recovering. I might be adapting. It might be coming back. It still hurts, don't get me wrong. Oh god, it hurts. But we might be going somewhere. Nope, I need that. I'll be right back. It almost reached my uvula before. Oh god. Oh no, it still burns. Oh, everything is pain. But I can't even make mouth sounds. It is like it got to my uvula. Oh, it's molten pitch hanging at the top of the back of my mouth, just dangling in the wind. Ooh. It's heavy, bro. Oh. Okay. I think I can at least form words again. Oh, my tongue is not enjoying this at all. Oh, it's just pain. Alright, let's see here. Nanook redeemed 5 tier 1 subs and a tier 1, so I gotta go catch the metro home, but I'll be back for sure. When you come back, feel free to tell me what snacks you want me to eat. Dosquito gave me, I believe, 5 sweet, is that correct?
A test of your reflexes. Go.
He's going to die.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Thank you for the 750 bits. Oh, please help, I beg you, sweet puff cords. Be gentle. Oh. Hmm. Mosquito spoils you too much with the sweets. Is it possible to spoil someone when they are in this much pain? Oh wait, that was 1500 bits. I'm bad at math. Thank you for the 1500 bits, Pecan. Oh, yes. There is a duo Phasmo option with. Just need a little bit more milk to explain this. Also, enjoy your hype train emote. I'm not sure if I just get that or if everybody gets it, but I'm gonna. I think everybody. Yeah. It's adorable. That's a squirrel with popcorn. That's great. Okay. So.
Test of your reflexes.
Sounds like he needs to have a solo option, too.
Let me explain. You might be a bit more agreeable to the idea. It'll give me nice too much feed. So the duo Phasmo nightmare option was pushed by one of my patrons, Seacats, in fact, in chat right now. The patrons got a chance to push an option they might want for subs, and that one looked like a good place to land. So at 25 subs, I will be playing Phasmo for an hour or two as a duo. However, the duo can be any of my subs from chat, but all they have to do is stay in the van. And I will endanger myself vigorously. Oh. Yes. What's up, Cost? The timer in the top left is how much time is left on the Subathon. Thanks to subs, follows, bits, donations, all that jazz. I have another 4 sweet puffcorns to go, but we're gonna start the FGO tier list part 1 now, because when I was going to start it, everybody fucking dunked on me together. It was a collaborative effort to dunk on my shit. Is it an uncapped subathon? No. It is... We're capping it 24 hours, so I don't, like, break down like a terrible machine and flop over. Okay, the pain is mostly subsided. Questioning if having 100 euros always in my pockets is a good idea. The survey says probably not. Can I post a link to an image? Go right ahead, Mario. I had a bank account to give subs. Bro, I believe that if you could, you would. I believe in you. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and check this out. This is entirely appropriate. In fact, let me do this real quick. Thank you for the art, Mario. It is correct and appropriate in all manners. Graves, thank you for the 2 tier 1 gift subs gifted. Cost and Omega 0, enjoy your new sub badge and sub emojis. Mario's art is so good. It's always good. Oh, all right. Let me get through the rest of these sweet puffcorns. And then Graves. What am I having? Don't have a gift sub button in mod view. The life is hard, Seacats. One. 2. 3. 4.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. Can I choose milk? You cannot choose milk. You can choose a hydrate option. I should not have done this on a day when my house was almost out of milk. But a good alternative is just picking sweet. But the hydrate option is easy to use. It even costs you less. A reverse roast. Okay. A reverse roast for my boy, RJ Seacats. My boy Seacats It's been here for years. You can see it in his sub age. You can see it in his tier. I'll play it again just so you know. Look at this man. Look at him. Look, that's 32 months.
Return of the
That's
SIMP.
32 months he's been subbed for. And at tier 3 for most of them, my boy RJ Seacats, my boy Seacats, the boy himself, is an absolutely loyal unit. He is here. He struggles. Boy, does he struggle sometimes. But he's here for it. He's good at what he chooses to do. And goddamn, if you have him around, it's gonna be a good time for you. I believe that wholeheartedly. So thank you for being around, Seacats. Ooh. Combo sweet? Alright. Another 2 sweet treats coming up for you, boss. I really like the little bit soundbite that I chose. I like that. Because originally I was just going to go with the usual Xenos test of your reflexes. But then I couldn't find, like, a clean version of it with, like, none of the background music or whatever. And then, strangely enough, while I was looking for that, I found this, which was mixed with the Guilty Gear Danger Time sound. And I gotta say, thank you, Guilty Gear modders. I didn't know I wanted this until I found it. That is 2 sweet treats. But yes, much like an albatross at sea, if you see sea cats around, it is a good omen. Thank you for your redeem, sea cats. Alright,
I'm about to change your world with this.
God, I love that. I love that soundbite. Props if you actually know where that's from, by the way. Alright, give me just a second here while I set up the tier list. God, I have to stream for 10 hours and 30 minutes from now. It just keeps... I have to keep going. I can do it, mind you. I've got a crate full of 5-hour energy shots outside. I am gonna do this stream. But damn, I did not expect it. Alright, let's hop over here. We're gonna bump down the music a little bit. Because we got some stuff to watch here. We gotta do some looky-looing over here. Let me get on my official YouTube account. Oh no, everybody's gonna see my YouTube recommendations. No, nobody's surprised. Alright, let's see. Where are we starting here? So we're just gonna do the 3 stars and below right now. Which means I got a bit of sorting to do to rank this all out. I'm gonna toss them all in E rank from now, and they'll get their promotions as we go. We're just gonna take a look at their NP animations and judge them harshly, you know? If you have feelings, if you have emotions to express about how good these sound and look, feel free. Feel free. We're going to get a bit judgmental about Fate Grand Order today, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, I feel like you really don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Do you know what you're talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm going to pretend like I do until you believe it. Because then when you believe it, I can believe it, and it all works out. What is up, Omega? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Gonna get emotional. Oh boy, here we go. Is it really a stream with sound alerts if someone doesn't play that? Let's be honest. Gosh, how many of these are there? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 16 so far. Oh, we're gonna be here for a second before that audiobook. I'm glad there's going to be a Twitch VOD for those involved that want to hear the Dullahan lore. Yeah, I'm just putting them in here so I have them. I'm not judging them just yet. I just need to know who I'm looking at. I have to pick all of the 3 stars and below at. I think there's something like 70, 80-ish 0 to 3 star servants in the game currently. And this tier list goes all the way up to current era Japan NPs. So that means even the most recent servants, this one just added with the current event in Japan, are going to be looked at. Doesn't Anger count as a 4 star? No, I believe officially he counts as a 2 star, even if he shows a 0. If I am correct. You missed Uriel? Oh god. Where is she? Is this... Oh no, I just got her. Yeah. Okay, so this is alphabetical. Okay, that helps a lot. I just realized that. That's Castor Giles. Then we have... I almost grabbed Gawain. I'm sorry, Gawain. You look so 3 star, my dude. Oh, there's 1,000 faces. I always almost call her 1,000 faces or 1,000 personas. It keeps happening. Are we going by NAs or JPs? We're doing JPs. And you're gonna get thorough with it. It's just gonna be animations and sound effects and the design of the NP rather than like its gameplay statistics, though. I can gameplay nerd over things all the time. I don't get to sit down and really critique design very often, so I'm going to. I'm gonna be that picky little bitch today. If you guys do see me miss any silver or bronze borders, yeah, let me know. There are a lot of these guys. Uriale? Yeah, no. Uriale is in the Archer Servant here. Let's see. Actually, let me put myself in the Fate Grand Order category while I'm doing this. There we go. Angry Matthew is a 2-star cost and max level, but has 4-star bond rewards. I see. Okay, so he has 4-star bond. I never knew that, actually. I only knew the 2-star bit. I think we're going to tactically not count Mash, because she does get her upgrade and get swolled. But everybody knows where Mash's design stands in Ortnax.
Ortnax, smelly.
Hey guys, did you know there are a lot of 3-star and below servants in this game? I really underestimated how many 70 was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is it just me, or is Asclepius not in this? Is he? He would be up here. Estrella, he might be missing. We'll see. Have him at NP1, only took 1,000,000 FP. I don't remember what I have mine at, actually. Let me... I think I have him at like 2 or something. Let me see. Now I'm gonna be nosy about this. Now I gotta know. We'll take a quick peep over here. Also, it gives me the opportunity to go, oh god, I've broken my... Hello? I've broken my hello, yes. Accurate. There we go. I think. Have mercy on me. Good lord. The original FGO Shiroface, true. Big true. I know mine is above NP1 on pure coincidence. Him and Saber Lily just show up when I'm least paying attention. Yeah. Does he count as Benrari? He does. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Not bond 10? Sure as heck not. I got a lot of bond farming to do. What do you want from me? I'm trying over here. Bond farming's hard, boss. Alright, let's see. Oh, gosh. Was Incheon where we were at? I swear we were higher. Oh, buddy. I guess it was. I've never actually used Incheon. Because, like, he has this weird self-buff thing going on that really makes it look like he just wants to be alone on the battlefield, but, like, why wouldn't I just pick one of the better Lancers? He does self-buff, but just not well enough. It doesn't help that it's on his NP too, and NP buffing, and buff-focused NPs, rather, tend to scale kind of poorly. Maybe I should pull him out of retirement at some point when I do the Friend Points account. Really, work him to the bone a bit. Oh, man. Why didn't anybody warn me there were this many low-star servants? Why did you all just let me trip into this face first? Huh? What's up with that? I'm getting uppity now that the pain has stopped. I need to control myself. I'm feeling myself. I survived an ordeal. I'm the best. That's where I'm sitting at right now, man. Oh god, how am I supposed to throw it up there if I could barely see it? Oh, this was a good idea to pre-sort them, because I'm going to be doing this for a second. You know what? E, D, E, F, G. I'm not even halfway through the alphabet. I think once I've cleared down to, oh wait, no, this isn't alphabetical. This is, release order, isn't it? In it? No, it can't be. There's no way Tamamo Lancer showed up anytime around, Jaguar Warrior. What is this sorted by? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, what's going on? It wasn't this bad the last time I came here. Who did this? Explain yourselves. Yo, MASH and Ortonax MASH are actually completely different here. Bond 15 is server from scratch before the end of the stream if someone gives you 50 plus subs. Boy, if I'd put that as an incentive, I think I would have lost my mind. That would have cost me all of my Gapples and probably some Saint Quartz. Okay, I think that covers all of the silvers that I could see here. No, here's Asclepius. Yeah, he's down here. I guess it is time-based, because, like, all of the LB4 servants are kind of grouped. Let's start. Let's start, and we'll go get some more. Let's see. Here we go, here we go. Make sure that quality's up there. Pick an unnecessarily high quality that I won't be able to truly appreciate because I'm that guy. Second half of this is okay, alphabetical up to a point. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna add the others onto the list in a bit here. Cost. I've never actually seen his animations this much because I've never really used him. They didn't look too impressive though. It really feels like he has a year one animation syndrome a bit. Seeing this in 60 FPS is actually terrifying though. Something about this being in high FPS is real wild. Level 90, by the way, I'd point out. This is a level 90 Angra. Somebody committed for this. Somebody committed for this. Might have to be careful with the music for some of these, because if they play collab music, I gotta... Okay. Oh, I like the sound effect on that. I really do. I love the sound effect and the fact that it changes his actual field sprite for a bit. The effect sucks, but we're not talking about the effect. The ending was kind of limp, though. The ending was kind of limp. So let's see. Angry Mouth here for me is gonna land At a solid, like, C. It's tempting to give it a D+, but I think it's a C. I think changing the field sprite and that sound effect they did on the roar really did it for me. It's not going to make the average. It's not going to make the B cut, but it's not dumpy. It's not bad. It's not like you press this and you regret seeing it. You feel me? I think they can do better, but I think there were some really interesting parts that I liked. Really easy to level 90 low star servants, 90 to 100 takes 5. Yeah, it's like two grails from 80 to 90, I think, from what I did with MHXX, which isn't bad, but it's still a commitment, because it's like, what is it? It's 10 levels below that. He starts at a 2-star, which is like 60, I think, or is it 70? Either way, that's like, if it's... Yeah, no, it has to be 60, right? Yeah, so it should be 1 to get to 70, 1 to get to 80, and then 2 more to get to 90, which is 4 grails, and 4 grails is a commitment. Let's not pretend it isn't, right? All right, Arash is an easy setup. Let's see if they have a comparison video. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's do this then. Yeah, I'm gonna crank that audio down until the NP. I'm not getting copyrighted for Arash. I love you, homie, but it ain't that real. I'm not trying to get duffed for this. I do love his new regular animations, though. His face card animations are actually just pretty great after the animation update. Like, this is peak Archer shenanigans right here. This is just a dude with a bow just going through it. You got some arcing shots from above, a pair of straight shots, some nice heavy straight magical shots, the big charge shot on the extra card. Like, oh, I don't think I've seen that one maybe once where he dashes in. That's actually really cool. Yeah, this is the Hanako green one. That is my favorite animation, though, the quick card, where he jumps and just fires a barrage from directly above. That is my favorite. Oh, okay, so when he does a buster up close. Alright, here we go, here we go. So, yeah, not hearing him grunt and stuff it definitely takes away from it, but I'm not willing to get a DMCA tapped for Camelot music or whatever. How do I feel about this? Arash's NP has always been praised because it's quick. I don't think they intended to take away from that in the animation update, which is important. And I do like it being quick. It feels better when you're doing a lot of farming, for sure. That's why people have a lot of feelings about Bunyan's NP, including the new alter ego Bunyan having an NP version that's real fast. I think it's like 2 seconds and some change. It's very important to some people. No audio split? I don't have the cables set up for it. I tried to, but it made my audio much worse for a bit, so it's still in the progress. How do I feel about this? I feel like visually it's great. It's one of the updated ones from a recent era, so the zoom in on the face into the arrow traveling is pretty great. The sound effects on it are great. You feel the impact when it fires, you feel the impact when it lands. I'm gonna say this is a solid bare minimum A for me. I really like how they did Arash's animation update. His old one was neat because it was just a comet. If you slow down, you see him explode after releasing the arrow. Yes, I love that touch too. Take a quick peek at that. This looks terrible at half speed. Look at all of those details, the magic swirling. And yes, you can see him shatter for just a brief second there. The explosion's extremely well done visually, too. I think it warrants an A. I think it warrants an A. Asterios. Did Asterios get an NP update? Like, I think he got a rank up, but I don't think he got, like, a visual touch-up, right? Because this definitely feels like very year one animations to me. You could tell year one animations because they use the same basic set of animations. This white curvy visual for slashes, and they tend to be very quick to jump into each other. There's no time to appreciate the breadth of each animation because there's not much to them. Yeah. They did this boy dirty on his skills too. Man has 60 HP left here. I forgot that the labyrinth actually appears at the end there, but it's a little too short and it lacks so much impact. It's not quite an E, but I'm gonna have to give him a D. The part that I liked about it was when they did the tracing of the labyrinth, and the labyrinth popping up over at the end, I think, was all it really took to get out of E, but it just feels sad. It feels limp when you see it. The effects are solid, even if the big parts only last for one turn, but it just feels a little too limp overall. Alright, people out there have feelings about Avasbron. Let's be real. People have feelings about Avasbron. However, we're not here to judge Avasbron based on the content of his character or how he showed up in Apocrypha. We just want to see if his NP slaps. Yeah, you can see in anything past a year one animation, even with the golem proxy and the camera not moving, there's a distinct pause between each attack animation that allows some time to, like, realize what you're seeing. Like how one of the first bits is him killing his master. In it, though. Unga. Unga bunga. There's some nice unga bunga for him not being a big buster servant, I gotta say. I hate Avasbron because his design is stupid as hell. I'm not gonna argue with that. It does look kind of clean with the horns and whatnot. Twitch doesn't want to load your stream anymore, and I keep crashing whenever you do. It's a huge URL. I can't believe Cost is getting deleted by Avasbron's animations. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. Okay. Let's push ahead a little bit. Let's at least get into the skill animations, because those should be relatively quick. It's bending the rules of reality. I mean, as you must, you know? Sometimes you gotta take physics, just give it a little bend, a little squeeze between your fingers. Got him. Alright, let's see it. Oh, he got the snip. Why does this seem sped up? The water on the screen's a nice touch. The golem itself has a really cool looking model. There's a lot of talking going on here. That is a D if I've ever seen one. It does all of this build up for the most limp and flaccid sound design. That might actually be an E, even. It does all of this build up, and the golem looks kind of cool, but then it screams, first of all. And while you can make a scream attack cool, it takes work. Just sitting there and screaming at a dude and then they explode is just... These guys didn't even explode. I think we could say that sits at a solid E, actually. That NP does not inspire joy. He stays right here. I placed him correctly during the sorting phase. Oh, that is... His skill animation, his face card animations are better than his NP animation. That's painful. That's painful. Alright. Babbage. Babbage NP. Let's see. They buffed Babbage, I believe. Okay, so first of all, I have to try and discard my bias that he is, in fact, a giant robot dude. Which is hard, because giant robots are cool, just baseline. Unfortunately, his face card animation's very, very year one. I also am not a huge fan of how he holds the club during his resting animation, I'm not gonna lie. Looks a little weird. Looks a little awkward. Okay, he's doing the squat and power up. Okay. The steam is coming out. He's taking off. You know what? It didn't do a lot. It didn't do a lot, but I feel like what it did do was good. I think it could have done better for sure. I don't think it lands in E at the very least. I didn't expect it to spin. I did not expect the spinning mace aspect. I'm gonna say that's like D plus or a C, somewhere around there. I don't think it's good enough to really rise in the ranks here, but the screen shakes were good. There was a little bit of a steam explosion at the end. I think it did a little too much build up for its own good. I think that's a D plus. I think that's a D plus for me. Old Betty boy. Oh, Betty boy. It's Bedivere in the 1 million crit. Please stop playing music that will get me DMCA'd, I beg of you. What is this music, dude? I'm sorry, I was looking at the description. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's watch it again. Yeah. And the butler outfit. I don't think the butler outfit for him actually changes the animation at all, really. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have formulated an opinion. So, the nice touches of this NP, the real nice stuff is, the dash up is obviously build up. It's real good. It's real good. It's Tails music. I knew it sounded familiar. I couldn't tell from where. So, the dash up is good build up. I like it. It gives a sense of action in the build up instead of the, let me squat here and power up like I'm Goku. It gives you the sense something is happening, you know? And I think that's good. So then he comes here, and then what's real important here is he doesn't just connect and swing through. That grinding part where you can hear the sound, feel him pushing through, real important. It offers a sense of resistance, and it makes all of this flashy sword stuff after feel earned. That's real good. And then they top it with this. He jumps back, and the second explosion. That's good shit. I think I'm gonna say... I don't think that tops out Arash's. I think Arash's feels thematic towards the character and excellent in how it executes it. I think Bedivere lands a solid B plus A maybe, but it would be behind a Rash, so I'm okay with that. I feel like it could have done a little more. I'm gonna give it a B plus. Very strong B plus, almost an A. Not quite, but still above average by far. Okay, who's next? Benkei. I haven't actually seen Ben. I do not remember anything about Benkei's animation. He got an animation update? Right, didn't he though? I think this is JP only currently, isn't it? Yo, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, okay. I respect this man's animation update. Okay, fair enough. This is actually pretty good. Yo, was Benkei this lit all along? Did I just not know? Okay, let me go through this again. Let me develop an opinion instead of just going, whoa. Okay, let's see. Yep. Okay, how do we feel about this? That animation update is actually wild, yo. That's crazy. Okay, so the deal with Benkei is it has a lot of build-up impact. The payoff isn't hard enough to warrant it. However, the buildup is so strong and the thematics well understood. I think Benkei earns that B. I think B for Benkei. Because what happens is the spear plant was good. The praying hands pose obviously gonna land in there. The wall of like sutras and symbols was absolutely amazing visual. What happened after, less amazing, but the more I thought about it, the more I appreciated it, because sutras are usually meant to be repeated and ingrained, and it seemed to repeat and hit over and over. Didn't actually do any damage, mind you, but very solid presentation on that. Benkei gets his B. I can't believe they're going to make me do this to Billy, though. I like Billy. Billy the crit. Billy the Kid solo. You can tell people like Billy. I like Billy. But we do have to do it to him. Let me get this. This is production value, okay? Wow, we buffering me like that? We buffering? It is pretty badass, Omega, I do agree. I did not expect that animation update to be that good. When does Billy get a summer outfit? God, soon, I hope. When do we get male summer servants? Let Summer 7 be the summer we get male summer servants properly. Send help. Alright. Let's get to the meat and potatoes, the good stuff here. Let's see the good stuff. Experiencing interruptions? Sure am, Captain. The first male summer unit will be a Stolfo. God, imagine. I would mold. Okay, I need to see that again. I need to feel emotions about this. Okay, I gotta do it to Billy. As much as I like Billy the Kid, and believe me, I do. If Grails were still loosey-goosey, he'd probably be one of my Grailed lower-end servants. That enemy animation kinda sucks. The thematics and the actual quick draw pose before the quick draw prevent it from landing in E at the very least. I feel like the shot sound effects are nice, the shattering glass is nice. I'm gonna say, yeah, it can at least take a D+. But Billy does not leave a lasting impression NP. There's a reason they call the boy Billy the Crit. And it's not because he has a crit NP or something. I'm looking forward to this one. Everybody does Blackbeard dirty, and honestly, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, he does deserve it. However, his NP animation update I did watch, it's pretty primo. Don't remember all of it, but yes, sir, let me see it now. Okay, buddy. So first off, I'm not gonna be that guy that judges every NP by like memes or like the voice actor, but you can tell he was just screaming some kind of Buster meme during that, and I respect it. I respect what they did with that. I think his face card animations are definitely legitimately more impressive than his NP animation after the update. But god, these are good animation. Look at this. Look at this. How is this not great? And they integrate the matches in his hair? Come on. It's so good. These are good animations, Frank. These are great animations. Plus, he's got a gun. Like, any character that has the option not to, and just chooses to casually pull out a gun and blast somebody, immediately goes up a level in my head. I know there's another NP whoop. They had to give him an attack buff to clear the final wave with this NP. Oh, that's painful. You really did him like that live in the video. Alright, let's see. Okay, okay. I have solidified an opinion. His NP is worse than his face cards. That's the straight up facts of life. Nobody here is prepared to deny that. His face cards are so good it makes his NP look bad. That said, I like the memeing voice stuff. I do like that the camera chases the cannonballs. And I like the flick back inwards afterwards, where he's standing on like the prow of the boat or whatever they call it. I'm gonna give this man a C. I'm feeling it more than Babbage and Billy for sure. I think it lands right next to Angry Mango. Boudica, I don't believe, got an NP animation update, anything like that. I think this is about to be very tragic, and I'd like to... Nope, no, there is an animation update. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried, because I remember her current animation, so they did not bring me hope and or joy. Alright, let's see this. I haven't seen this, I think. What is this music, dude? This sounds like vaguely familiar. Is this Tails music? Why does this sound familiar? Okay. That's sword and that sword's Yo, we got sword lasers? Is he actually a saber? The axe kick? We got actual animations now? Yo! This is good. This is... I'm mad at how good this is. What? Yo, this is nuts. Okay, okay, let me get that one more time, because that was my first time seeing it. I'm trying to avoid the glitz here. What does this make me feel? What's good about this? Okay. So, first touch I'm gonna point out immediately. This hits in about a year, apparently, because this should be sometime within the next year, because this video is it's dated on YouTube as a year old. Also, what's up, Darth? What's up, man? It's good to see you here. God, I have another 10 hours of stream. It's good to see you, man. The first touch I like about this is the yellow sparks on the night sky background is definitely a hit. That's a nice blue-yellow contrast. You'll love to see it. I like this too. It picks a different shade of blue. It's still doing the blue-yellow thing. It's a bit of orange, but I think the visual effect of blue-orange right here comes out. It's that movie poster effect. I think a lot of this NP, rather than audio, is visual. And it does all right with the effects, at the very least. I'm not overall impressed with it. I'm gonna say... February of next year? Thank you, Omega. My man out here with the dates. Look at this. The information. I'm gonna say Boudica lands up here, just off visuals. It's real nice, comfy D+. I'm not gonna give it the points that Angry Matthew with his unique sprite changing and Blackbeard get. And it's definitely not up here. For sure. But that's not bad. The visuals on that were beautiful. Alright. So I vaguely know of Kucaster's spoilers because I pay attention to gameplay and it was inevitable with like name changes and stuff like that. I vaguely know, I don't know all the details. I might get spoiled a little more here, but it's the subathon. I will take the hit for you guys. Very twilight color pattern, rich blues and oranges. Yeah. Definitely agree. Let's see. We're gonna skip straight to the NP animation to try and save myself what horrors I can. Alright, let's see. Okay. Digging it. We got fingers, bro? Okay, still the same action pose, but no walking, just goes straight into the stomp? Okay. So, hit number 1. I'm gonna say Irish. I'm pretty sure it's Irish. But the runes, the rune magic that most of the Irish servants come for is a big theme on them. And I love the visual designs on it every time. I'm not sure if Scotty necessarily uses Skahat's runes, but the runes on her stuff, the runes on Skahat's, all of these runes always come out looking really good. I think that's something Type Rune artists, FGO artists excel at. And there's no exception here. I love that design. And actually, if I back this up for a second, let me see that staff twirl again. The animation isn't that great, but I love the presentation of it. Okay. The zoom in on the foot as it comes up, the stomp, the fire pillar. Like, check that out again. Look at that. So, the rise up is pretty I don't like the design of the golem so much. However, this is primo action scene stuff. The impact is good. The flame pillar afterwards lingering is very nice. Boudica and Caligula get the update with Holy Grail front at 2. Ah, nice, nice, nice. I think there's definitely something to be said about that animation. I'm going to say that lands in D+, honestly. I love the rune. I love the zoom in and the action impact, the lingering, but I don't quite think it may... No, let's give it a C. That's a solid C. I think it's definitely behind Blackbeard's, but I think it's definitely in front of Babbage's, for sure. How would I put this? Probably something like this, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, this seems right. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I think that's fair. No. I think Angry Matthews has better impact, ultimately. It lasts better in the memory. Caligula also got an animation update that I'm very excited for. I love his face cards on it. Alright, let's see this. These animations are good, bro. These animations are very nice. Big thanks to Hanako, Green, and X9 and all of them for these videos, by the way. These are great videos on YouTube. I want to see the face cards. Okay, the spinning drop kick, the uppercut. All of these are so sick. Oh, it's so cool. Why is he so cool now? Yes. This is why I like berserkers that get in there. This stuff. The impact is always there. Look at this. How do you not feel this, dude? This is where it all comes together. This is gorgeous. They capture the viscerality perfectly. Let's see this. Let's see the NP though. That's what we're here for. Okay, I'm starting to develop some thoughts about it. So, I feel like we're lacking up front here. It really feels like this is supposed to be doing something to Caligula. That's what this entire NP sets up a feeling for. Like, he should be trembling here. Something is definitely happening to him, rather than him expending power. I do love the darkness fading into the moon there. That's gorgeous. That's a beautiful effect. And so, again, this really feels like something's happening to him rather than the enemy. This is a great visual for, like, a self-buff animation of him about to jump down and throw a thrashing. And this is where it all falls in. They gave this man such good impact animations. They gave him such a thematic, character-focused NP animation. And then you hit here and it's 2 debuffs and some glowy effect. And that hurts me spiritually. That does not spark joy in the soul. That don't do it for me. We're gonna have to give the boy a D+. He does land ahead of Billy. Billy still hasn't got an animation update. Imposing fear upon the foes? Yeah, but like the follow-up for it didn't have any impact. It didn't feel good to have those debuffs landing. I think I would have liked that more if it was like a buff NP or something where it was so focused on him rather than what he's doing to the enemy. I think it had really great build-up and then just fell limp right at the end. It went full Minuteman. You get in there, you throw 3 pumps after all this posing and flexing, and just, you're done. It needed more. My boy Caesar. I love the effects on his NP, but I gotta say, I don't think it's all the way as imposing as it could be for a Noble Phantasm animation. No. I swear I didn't mean to. I swear that was unintentional. I swear it was unintentional. I didn't mean... I'm not simping right now, guy. Come on. It was autofill. Alright, it was autofill. I didn't do that. It was autofill. Also, really, y'all gonna do this to him? Y'all gonna do this to Caesar like this? Right here? You're gonna do this to him right now? Unbelievable. Hanako Green has some banger music choices, I gotta point out. Hanako Green has never missed on music in these videos. This is good tracks, bro. I think they were actually the Megalobox video that made me go hard for Santa Carna. When do we get Skinny Caesar as a costume? Fuck that, give me Skinny Caesar Rider for Summer Servant, bro. Don't settle for less, Sea Cats. Don't settle for less. Alright, let's have it. The buff, the build up, here we go. Let me back this up a little bit. Let me get a feel for this again. That's his fapping arm, you're right. Okay. One more time from the top. I think I've got some opinions on this by now. Left-hander spicy. True, Doskito. Very true. Alright. So, music aside, this is where I wanted to see something. This was their build-up phase. I feel like there's a missed opportunity here. If I was directing this NP, what I would have done for this part specifically is make the animation modular. This should have flashed the sword every time, a little bit brighter, a little bit stronger, every time he landed one of his buffs. I'm not sure if that's the case. It didn't feel like it here. Or he only single buffed. But I felt like that could have been better. This part, I felt, could have been on the dash forward. I think he stands there doing nothing a little too long. So, what's interesting about this is I think there are 3 or 4 sword slashing animations. First off, it looks a little awkward having his sword crossing his arm crossing his body like that, but we're not going to talk about that because that was not something I saw. It's not something naturally view. I'm gonna admit my bias here. I'm a sucker for stuff that hits way more times than it needs to do what it needs to. I'm an absolute sucker for, I'm gonna punch this guy 56,000 times doing 1 damage, and then the rest of the damage is on the last hit. I'm a sucker for it. This does that. To a lesser degree, I feel like they could have done more with it. I feel like somehow they could have done a little more. I think it needed a little bit of screen shake or something on that last punch. Because you can see the screen shakes here. Yeah, there was like 1 shake on that last punch. When it's doing the fattest chunk of damage. They could have done a little more with that. The build-up was okay. Felt appropriate for the rest of the animation. It didn't overdo it. I didn't like that pause before it. The slashes were okay. The punch was okay. Y'all know I love Caesar for just dunking on Saberstolf. Y'all know it. I'm gonna have to give the boy... First off, let's correct this. Let's get this out the way. I'm gonna give him D+, nearly C. I think they could have done better. I think there was so much room for improvement there that I cannot let it go. Does this show a second version of the NP or something like that? Yeah, it does. Let's watch that again, just in case I was right about the start of that animation there. Nope. Nothing changed. Yeah. I'm pretty confident in my decision here. I think he stays D+, nearly C. Oh boy. It is so many people's least favorite 3-star. It's Columbus. I've seen his NP animation, like, once on my side of the fight. I don't remember it too well. I've actually never seen his third ascension. That's kind of neat, actually. Very thematic. I'm kind of about it, actually. The anchor touch is the anchor's so nice, dude. All right. Christopher Columbus. The face. They had to do the face. You know, I gotta say, his NP animation always surprises me, because it's a little better than I expect it to be every time going in. My standards were low, and he abuses that. It's definitely the build-up phase. I'm not feeling it. Like, I like the idea, but I don't feel like the execution didn't do it for me. The face is mandatory. I think I like that they used the face ultimately. It's very iconic for him. This is cool. This is cool. Okay. I think that didn't take long. I can put that together pretty fast. I'm going to give him a solid D. It's definitely either on the left or right of Caligula. I'm gonna say the left. I think I like Boudica's colors a bit more. Her visual effects were really on point. And I liked a lot about Columbus, but I don't think he makes it. I don't think he makes it out of there. I'm gonna feel bad. There's no way they didn't do Cuchulainn just bad. There's no way they didn't do poor Lancer bad. So I'm just gonna drop this for y'all in advance so you just know where we sit. Yo, where's the regular? Thank you. Kristen Longer. They did his animation update a while ago. And to be fair, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, it's good for an animation update. It's old, but it's... I hesitate to use the meme here because it's not fully accurate. It's old but gold, though more like silver. Made it home? Welcome back, Sleepless. It's good to see you here again. Hopefully the trip was good. You do still have some snacks to redeem with your with the subs that you made. All you've missed so far is we have started rating the FGO 3-star and below NPs. We're working down the incentive list as we speak. Right now we're on Cuchulainn. You missed me being in a lot of pain as I was forced to eat the spiciest of the spicy snacks. You do still have your 6 snacks for me to eat. So you can have me eat sweet, you can have me eat spicy, which means either the... Let me actually watch that. Either the dark chocolate with red chili, the red chili puff corns, or the Carolina Reaper puff corns. You do still have that on the deck whenever you feel. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna watch it one more time as per usual. See if I can pick out some stuff that I like and don't like. So first of all, the entire NP gives me big Fate Stay Night vibes. It feels like they were trying to make nothing but callbacks to that. I respect it. Because it wasn't bad looking. This I don't like. I feel like that's a little too snappy, a little too quick. It loses the effect of a charge in properly. Good impact on the hit. Bad after hit impact. It feels like they intended for something to be hitting there, for something to be doing a thing there, and it just didn't land. I'm gonna have to do them dirty just like they did. Oh boy, Kooky Lane is probably going, I'm gonna say, above Babbage. I like spicy, so I'm gonna do 2 of each spicy. Oh, alright. I'm gonna be going through it, chat. Here we go again. Okay, first of all, thank you again for your sub, Sleepless. I do appreciate it. Let us start with the dark chocolate. At least there's pistachio. Explain yourself? You explain yourself, Dex. How dare you? How dare you come into my chat and look so clean with your huge-ass name? How dare you? What's up, Dex? We're doing FGO NP ratings for the Subathon incentive. As you can see, a lot has happened. Right now, I am allowing Sleepless to redeem their Subathon subs to make me eat snacks. So, in this case, I am going to have 2 parts of dark chocolate with red chili. And then I'm going to have 2 pieces of red chili puffcorns and 2 pieces of Carolina Reaper puffcorn. So let's start with the dark chocolate. Huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. You using the half AP embers? I have not. I have not even gotten to touch my account today. As you can see, I've received a lot of subs, and I have a lot of incentives to fulfill. So my account is still sitting a little bit over. I actually did use an apple earlier, just before stream, expecting to get back into the farm game, but I'm sitting at 151 out of 140 AP. Alright, here's part 2 of the red chili dark chocolate. Have you been using your half AP embers, Dex? Or anyone in chat, really? I know a couple of you had a decent amount of servants that needed embers. Alright. Got some very dull, this is the kind of spicy that's good. The dark chocolate spicy is a good spicy. It's still hot, it still gives you that sensation of like almost hurt, but it works with the flavor because it's not overwhelming. You know? The dark chocolate spicy is good spicy. Alright. So, this is the first time the first time opening on stream ever, the red chili puffcorns. I've not had them before, so I do not know how hot they are in truth. We are going to be on a trip of discovery together, chat, as soon as I actually manage to tear open this bag. I refuse to use tools. It's just plastic, bro. Come on. Just need to get a little more leverage. It has like the little lines on the side that said it's supposed to basically indicate like the little notch in the side where you know it needs to be like torn or whatever. But God, it's like plastic is built different sometimes. What the heck? It's doing the stretch. It's stretching. It's not tearing, it's stretching. The marks on the side were a lie. I was cheated. I didn't bring a fork for this, bro. Okay. I managed to get a fork through it. Fork that I had laying around from last night's dinner. Okay. And then it tears the wrong way. Oh, this is just tragic at this point. Oh. Alright, fine. Forgot I had scissors here. You thought you could outwit me? Fine. I will use the scissors. Yeah. These are surgical scissors. They're curved wrong for doing stuff like this, but made it work. Okay, we're in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. Sleepless Anouk, here are your 2 red chili puffcorns. Saber pieces are rough. It's rough when you need, like, pieces and monuments. I always feel like, unless they're in, like, an event upcoming, it sucks to get pieces. I don't know why. I feel like there's some of the worst things to deal with. Like, worse than gems, in my opinion. Because at least gems, you stock up on lottery and you're probably good for, like, the next year. Half a year minimum. Pieces just seem to come and go sometimes. Ooh, okay. God, my butt's gonna hate me later. Oh, look. You know what? I'm feeling generous. The first piece I grabbed from the red chili puffcorn bag was 3 pieces fused together. So here, Nanook, you get a 3-for-1 in this one. You get an extra piece. Mm. You know? You know? This ain't bad at all, actually. That went down smooth. In fact, I feel like it was less hot than the chocolate somehow. There's even a little sweet mixed in, so it's kind of good. That's weird. That's real weird. Like, they're like bright red. You can see these things from across the room. These are bright red puffcorns. But that batch definitely tasted more sweet than hot. That's weird. I'm gonna savor this moment, because I'm about to be in immense amounts of pain, because, as requested for the last of Nanook's 5 gift subs and their self-sub, I will be having 2 pieces Carolina Reaper puffcorn. Chat, please pray for me. I beg. Here's 1. And here's 2. Okay. Yep. Nope. That's pain. Yep. I had to go into the milk immediately because it's sitting on the front of my tongue. Oh god, oh god. Oof. Need to farm the alt also. Yeah. I see you, I see you. What do you mean by higher level nodes? Oh god. Oh. Oh, I am in immense amounts of pain. Yeah. Oh, you're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I have an app response for you.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's rough. Oh. The Carolina Reapers are a sign of man's hubris that we decided to eat these. Oh, that's a lot of pain. I'm back, though. I'm recovered. To some degree. Oh, agreeing to do this for every sub and don't always... No, it wasn't a mistake. I appreciate you guys enough then I will endure this pain for you. I'm almost out of this cup of milk, though, so if it happens again, I will have to go get more milk. Oh. Okay. So, to accurately get you guys into the frame of mind, into what kind of pain I'm in right now. Open your mouth and stick out your tongue. Now, between the middle and the outsides of the edge of your tongue, if you draw a little V in your mind, from like the back of your tongue to the tip to the back again, that doesn't touch any of the edges, that exact line, that exact V shape, is the only place on my tongue, in my entire mouth even, that is on fire to the point of pain right now. That is what those two puff cords did to me. That's what happened. Oh. Okay now, though. That feeling when the cat decides it is time to unplug. Such is a cat's decision. That's why I can't let my cat in my room. Also because I lost rat poison somewhere in here and I don't know where it is, no matter how I look. And I don't want the cat to decide to give me a vet bill. But also the unplug. Welcome back, though, you're... Like level 90 nodes, etc. in events will drop monuments of that class. I have a huge amount of monuments. No. I mean pieces specifically. Monuments I actually have way more of than pieces. It's weird. But I feel like pieces are the stuff that really slow you down. Alright. Let's check out Cursed Arm. I think the pain is mostly died down. Don't get me wrong, when I say mostly died down, I could still feel the tingles as if the Carolina Reaper is reminding me that at any point it could end me, but I think we're okay for now. Okay, so another animation update. I think we have this one at NA already. Pretty sure. It still uses a couple of the year one asset feels, but I think it's better than most of the year ones. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Let's get to the NP, though. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Okay, build up. Good reveal on the build up, good payout. Let me get one more watch and then I can start giving solid opinions here. I got feelings, but let me get another look at it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay. So, I am a nerd. I know what Cursed Arms NP does, what it's supposed to do. Build-up is good. Good demonic energy feel as it should be. The reveal on that build-up, great. Love the explosion, love the impact. This I don't like. It doesn't pay out in the follow-up. It doesn't give a good idea of what it's doing besides, just going to grab you with the evil demon arm. The squeeze is good, but, like, I think the way they decided to put the camera for that gives the wrong idea. Here, too. Because that, you could easily think, did he grab someone's head? Did he punch them? It's obviously a grab and squeeze, right? You'd think that, and the blood splatter, sure. I don't think it correctly conveys the idea of what it's doing. I think the viscerality and impact are okay. It's good, but it could have done better. And this is supposed to be him crushing your heart no matter what you do. It's crushing a phantasm of your heart and dealing real damage, or something equivalent to that for what it's supposed to do. The flash through the body kind of gives the idea, but that varies on model. I think it could have... It's above okay, but not quite good overall. I think they definitely could have done better with it. Where would I land that? Probably D+ behind Caligula, is what I'm gonna say. Caligula had a really strong impact, even if the end fell limp. I think Curse just kind of baselines below that, throughout the whole thing. Okay, Darius I don't think got anything. I'm gonna feel bad after I do this, but I don't think he's got it. They buffed Darius, but did they buff his NP animation? Spoilers, no. No, they did not. Build up. Year 1 build up at that. Slideshow elephant. You know what? That's better than I remember, actually. I swear it was full slideshow. That part sucks. That part sucks. I feel like it's a little too murky. I feel like it's a little too murky to really appreciate what's going on with it. Which isn't necessarily bad. Like, this is boring. This is just straight up year 1 build up for NB. This is a little too boring. They could have done better there. 100%. This is straight up just, hey guys, look, I made a noble phantasm in friggin' Windows PowerPoint. Here is what I didn't expect. I swear this was also gonna be PowerPoint. This could have been good. There's a lot going on there, especially with the actual sprites for like the undead soldiers and stuff. Like, look, if you pause it right, all of these look great, but the flashes and the action lines are so overemphasized, you can't really see it. It might also be like this stuff popping up, which, can I get rid of that? Is that a thing I can do? I don't think so. But, maybe if I full screen it. No, it just gets bigger. This also, I feel like, should be a really cool effect. Like, all of these... I really think they're skeletal, but it's impossible to tell because it's all drowning in the murk. They did this so incredibly poorly. Like, this is definitely worse than Abyss Bronze. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Even Asterios made it out. This is going to be our second E. It's rough. I don't have high hopes for David, but they did give him some neat buffs. So let's see David. Maybe David's Noble Phantasm pulls us out of here. I definitely need to get out of Ease. Oh, here we go. Oh. And here we go straight into the 5 gifted tier 1 subs from the very base. The pain you feel. My guy, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? Thank you for the tier 1 subs. That pushes our timer yet again. We're back over 10 hours on the Subathon timer. Tier 1 subs have gone out to Anime God Kid, Skill Drive, Mikari, Darth Hentai, and the Human Pokedex _YouTube. Enjoy your new sub badges and your sub emojis. How's it going? I am in great amounts of pain. Because, as I've offered all of the sub offerings before you, you will get to choose if I get to have 5 sweet and or spicy snacks. You can choose between butter toffee corn puff sweet snack, a dark chocolate and red chili spicy snack, a red chili puff corn spicy snack, and a Carolina Reaper spicy snack for each of those. But I'm surviving. I am surviving this deluge of sweet and spicy and all of the kindness my friends are bringing to the stream. Thank you guys again so much. This is crazy. We are at 30 subs, and that does mean we hit our 30 sub incentive. Let me make this a little bigger for a moment here so you guys can see. It's up there in the top corner chilling. But that means that we have indeed hit the Duo Phasmo Nightmare incentive, as well as, if I'm to trust the sub goal on the bottom, we do get to finish the FGO NP tier list with the 5-star servants later. That's gonna take a while, but I have plenty of time. Let me actually refresh this and see if it goes properly. Whatever, the sub goal says 30, so I'm committing. But yes, enjoy all of your benefits, those who received subs. And Pain, when you're ready to decide what snacks you want me to eat, you just let me know. It's been, like, remarkable. We are 2 hours into the stream. I have another 10 hours and 30 minutes to go. I am fairly sure that I set it so that each sub is worth, like, 15 minutes, if I remember correctly. So, Ghost Pepper, we don't have Ghost Pepper, we have Carolina Reaper. If you want me to eat the hottest snack, however, I certainly will. I will need to get more milk, because I can promise you, Somebody had me eat 5 earlier. I remember what that feels like. I'm not doing this without a fresh update on the milk. Give me 2 seconds to get more milk, and I'll get it. Oh, okay. Reminds me, actually, before I fully take off to get that milk, I'm gonna go ahead and run a quick ad so that people that show up in the aftermath don't have to see pre-roll ads. Because none of us likes opening a stream and running into an ad. If you're subbed, you probably won't see it anyway. And if you don't see the commercial that appears here, then thank you for being subscribed. If you do, we'll be back in just a moment. Okay. I am back. Turns out my mom drank the rest of the milk, so I had to break open some of the non-perishable milk we were saving for a rainy day as food situation continues to get awkward over in New Mexico. I consider this a worthy use of the non-perishable milk because I don't want to die. You know? So, we have 5... New Mexico? Yes, I indeed live in New Mexico. I've lived in New Mexico this entire time. We have 5 Carolina Reaper popcorns together. I'm gonna do them one at a time, but I'm gonna try to do them like consecutively-ish, you know? Never heard a soul being from New Mexico? Yeah, well, you astral project to a lot of different places in this line of work. I gave you guys the tunnel effect real quick there, just in case you really wanted that. Alright. Let's do this. One at a time, consecutively. Oh. That's one. You can tell this package is a bit older, because it's like, it's a little more spongy. Pain's not any lower, though. Definitely not any lower in the paint scale. That one... I think that one mostly landed on my teeth, so there's not a lot of pain. I think I'm going to go for 2. I'm going to go for 2 before I take a sip of milk. It's closer to, popcorn is closer to... I don't know what to equate this to. You could say it's a cross, texturally, between, like, a nugget of Captain Crunch and a marshmallow. It's like if you took a piece of Captain Crunch and made it, like, I want to say the size of a quarter, a bit bigger, and then made it softer by proxy. Okay. 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, still surviving. Let's go for 3. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. Oh, that was a mistake. Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay. Did you buy ice cream? No. We have no ice cream in the house. I did put ice in the milk. Oh. Okay. 2 more to go. The pain is dull enough. I think I take another one. It hurts. It hurts. Left side of my tongue is special. Oh, God. Can I do it? Can I do it? I should hold off. I should take another sip first. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's like Satan's butthole. Alright, 4. I feel like there's supposed to be sweet under it, but the heat is just so overwhelming that it doesn't exist. I'm just gonna do 5. I'm just gonna down it. I'm just gonna down it.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Oh, it's just down the street, next to the Chick-fil-A.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Did you want me to eat another snack, Pain? Otherwise, enjoy your sub badge. Welcome to the order. And enjoy your emojis. We'll be getting more in about a month or so. Another one? Sure. I got you. Right now. It's done. The deed is done. That alone took out like a third of my milk. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. That is definitely somewhere it's not supposed to be. Ugh. Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs and a sub for yourself, Pain. I'm so glad that I realized I couldn't tase myself by Twitch TOS for my sub incentive. Because I can only imagine that would be worse than this, but not by much. I That is definitely somewhere in my throat. It is not supposed to be. Okay. David's noble phantasm is certainly a thing that we should witness. Let's take a look. Oh, please mercy. No problem, we're fine now. It was all an act. It was easy. It's a weird setup for an NP. Also, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like Tires just set up because it ends the video right after the NP, so that it pops up all the stuff that obscures the NP, and that's really bad for the viewing experience. But it's what we got here. Let's watch that one more time, and then I'll start picking out details. Okay, let's talk about this. First of all, it's all on the right side of my tongue right now. It's terrible. First of all, there's a build-up phase in the NP, which is pretty normal. It's a very year one feeling NP. And then it moves from the build-up into more build-up, which is weird. And neither of the build-up phases was honestly that good. Like, the second one was better, yeah, but none of them are that good. So that's a straightforward toss. So then my question becomes, a sling makes sense where you kind of whirl it around and it might go up and arc down. First of all, where did all of these come from? Second of all, if all of those are arcing down, he threw it straight forward, so it makes sense, but why did all of that arc down? It should have stuck with one or the other, and then it's just like a straight single laser beam hit. Like, this is whack. It's not completely terrible. There's something to it I can't quite grasp. But David's definitely getting a D at best. It's definitely behind Asterios, in my opinion. My boy made it out ahead of Avispron and Darius, but not by much, bro. Not by much. But it shows what a good build-up phase can do for an animation. I don't remember Deerwood's NP at all, because he sucks. But we will find out what it looks like together. I know what Saber Deerwood's looks like, because he spoke me too many times and I was forced to use him, and he did big numbers for me during Halloween, so I can't fully slander him, but I hate this man. Oh, this is Tires again. Do we have, like... No. You know what, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. At the very least, I'll say his videos are chaptered, so it's easy to find what you're looking for, you know? I appreciate that. Okay. Wow, that looks under-animated, actually. Okay, let's pick this apart a little bit. Let's pick it apart a little bit. Oh god, I'm starting to leak from the nose. It's all getting... So, first thing I'd like to point out is, the power-up actually leads into the card fading here, which is nice. I also like the green-purple onto the black background. I think that's a good color choice. I like the color choice on that. This sucks. Don't ever show me this again. This is... It feels like they didn't want to animate an actual charge in. They didn't want to give him any actual speed. They just tossed his sprite into the going forward pose and then just pushed a background. And it looks bad. It connects, but it looks bad for some reason. What I like here is that the stab and the slash each hold their unique animations really well. It gives them a lot of distinction beyond their color, and I like that. This feels weird. That after part feels weird. I guess it's supposed to be like cursed or related or something. It doesn't feel super impressive. Where would I put Old Dearman? I think he lands in D, but in front of Asterios, pushing David even further into the abyss, but I think that's where that sits for me. Parts of it just looked bad. I never in my days seen Eric Bloodaxe as NP, and while people joke that they don't remember him being in this game, does he actually exist? Wait. Oh, it's both tires. Both of these are tires. Did he get a new one? That is very year one. I'm not sure he got a new one. I feel like that might still be year one. What? You've got to be kidding me, dude. Well, there's our next E rank. Wowee. It's like he was forgotten so badly from this game that they actually forgot to put him in his own NB animation. It is literally just a blur of colors and him screaming, and the screams are actually good. The voice actor actually did work here, which is why it hurts even more that it's like, that's disrespectful, actually. That's fucked up. That's fucked up to do to one of your own characters. Somebody had to write that character and then look at the NP they attached to him. That's fucked up. We're gonna move on. I can't do this. All right, Fergie. Good old Fergie. I don't think Fergus has a bad NP. I just don't think it's good. I think they could have done better, but they certainly could have done much worse. Let's take a look at it. Take a look at the damage here. Hello? Awaken? Oh boy. I'm getting interneted real hard right now by Google. Google's doing it to me. Okay. All right. Let's talk about this. First of all, they have him speaking all of these lines and laughing at the same time, and like, he doesn't sound like he's laughing. His lips aren't moving. This feels really awkwardly synced. This animation just feels like they wanted to get him off the screen. Like, the spinning on the sword doesn't feel good, and they just zoom out and wash him out with color wild fast. This is a good build-up to an explosion, and this feels like it should be where it ends. It's just cheap and low budget. It keeps going. It overstays its welcome and tries to imply that these slowly rising rocks and the strange colors in the background are indicative of this deserved an extra hit or three. It did not. It did not. This was not where you wanted to go with this. This man has a drill sword, and you did this to him. It's not horrid, but like, I think that lands behind David. I don't believe in that noble phantasm. If I had to fight in a Holy Grail war and I summoned this Irish hero looking this buff with a drill sword and he did that in front of me, I would walk myself to the Holy Grail and ask for a refund. What is up, Guardian Soulblade? Man, I haven't seen that name in a minute. I haven't seen that since I moved to YouTube for a while. What's up? Yeah, we're doing a visual NP tier list. Right now, we're only doing 3 stars and below. We're somewhat through it. I have to get through all the rest of these down here, past Eric. And then there are a couple more hidden somewhere down here. I know I gotta get Asclepius, Maury, Gareth, Bartholomew Paris, all that jazz. Once we get through the 3 stars and below, we'll be playing some Dullahan lore. And then we will go into the 4 stars, which will take its own time. I might break that up with a little FGO gameplay. And then we have some Phasmo on the roster next, I believe. You can see all of our Subathon incentives up here. I'll make it bigger for a second. We are 31 subs in, which means, though that's not showing properly for some reason or another, we do have the 5-star servants due after some duo Phasmo as well. I need to look into why that isn't working properly in a bit, but that's what we're working with right now. Subathon's going pretty well, as you can tell. And for every sub or every dono, I will in fact be eating a sweet or a spicy snack as chosen by the viewers. Please find someone to replace Arash on Lancer days. Yeah, some people really do just grail Arash to help farm Lancers. So if you're not going to spare grill, which I'm not sure I could recommend in this day and age, I could see you definitely picking up somebody. Though honestly, usually in most cases where I throw Arash up front against Lancers, you can usually face card the rest of that first wave pretty solidly most of the time. Grail for love, he will run out of gameplay. Yeah, like, I don't think there's anyone that grails Arash like 2 or 3 times to try and farm with him. I think it's usually 1 gets you to where you need to be in most cases. But, let's see. Where are we right now? Geronimo. I think I've seen his recently. I think I used him on a Whimsy. And I wasn't super impressed. Oh yeah, we were doing his interlude, which also was kind of limp and flaccid, but, you know, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Geronimo.exe. This is a peak meme video. I like that. Alright. We're just here for the good stuff. Okay. Build up. Okay. One more time and then we'll go through it. Okay, okay. So, first of all, the build up to this NP is pretty good. I like it for the unique build up animation and for the fact that it makes the build up seem like something. Like, it's not just I'm charging magic, but it seems like a ritual, you know? I think that's real important. I think the visual on that's good. I think it might last a little bit long, but it's forgivable. So then it snaps to this wolf. And like, this reeks of cheap. This feels like this was like drawn and slapped in here. Like I could take a picture of a wolf and do this minus like the visual effects. That might take me a bit longer, but I could probably do this myself. This feels kind of slapped in there. The wolf howl it's obviously thematic. It's supposed to be here, right? It's forgivable. And then it flicks up to the sun really fast, and it feels weird. It feels weird. It's a little bit better when you note that the circle he had on the ground kind of has a theming with the circle of presumably the sun, right? It sort of makes sense, but it's a little bit of a weird snap. It's a bit jarring and a bit odd. And then it's just, oh, the sun is hot. I don't feel like this has proper impact. Like, it's doing screen shake. It's got this sort of heavy, almost rumbly sound effect. There's supposed to be something happening here, but it's not. It's missing impact in the visual, I think, to match what it's missing impact in the visual effects rather than just the screen shake. And then there's a heel on the other side of it with some sparkles, and that just makes it weirder. It has a good start, but it feels like after the start, it wasn't 100% sure where it was going, and it was a bit under budget. Where guy needs a rework, I'd agree. I'd agree, frankly. Have it use the embers for him to actually hit 70? That might help, honestly. I feel like the levels work if you give him the levels, maybe. Sea Cat's out here, my guy. It's better than Fergie's. I can tell you that for a fact right away. It's better than Fergie's. It's jarring, but the build-up was really good. I'd honestly say him and David probably the same. If I was forced to pit them together, I like the thematics on Geronimo's better. I think that's where we sit on that one. Kotaro. I like Kotaro as a character. They did well by him. Will that stand up in his NP just by animation? We'll see. We'll see. I've seen his animation. I remember it somewhat well, but I need to see it right now. This is post animation update, and his animation was up. I feel like this is a certain era of animation updates where they did really well by the face cards, but the noble phantasms needed work. Because like all of this is clean, and I love this extra card. As simple as it is, it's just him throwing a Fuma Shuriken, but it has great impact. But if we push this into his noble phantasm, it feels rushed. I think it feels rushed. Let me see it again. Okay. So, I've got a solid opinion on this. Let's break it down. What we're seeing here is there's no NP buildup. It's unusual, but not bad. There's no real buildup. There's the flash, and he's immediately charging it. He's immediately closing the distance. You can argue the buildup is here as he gathers his dudes, and they all start shooting out. It's arguable. I feel like fast works for him. I don't think this is bad. I think this is a little, very small margin above baseline. Then the fire starts, and it's weird. The fire was nowhere hinted, nowhere planned, nowhere in his name. It's in some of his animations, but like, there's no build up to it. There's no introduction. It's just, hey, there's fire now. And it's going in a circle because the dudes are running. Okay, I get that the dudes are really fast. Are they going to do anything? What's going on? And then it explodes into a fire tornado, which I guess is the wind part of Evil Wind. It's very non-introductory. It feels like not quite in medias res, but like it wanted to be there. It's like they rushed him so they could throw big money animation at the gold SRs and SSRs. Yeah, I'd say like if you told me that this NP was made during production when they were working on some SRs and SSRs and wanted to snap it out during like year 3 or 4, I'd believe you 100%, because that's what this feels like. The quality is there, but the care and love isn't. The aspects of the character are missing from it to some degree. Like, it's good that they introduce some parts of his character, but this feels rushed and lacking, not to the degree of many of the other servants that are worse off. But it's not great. It's not a great look for him. I will say that it doesn't feel right. I feel like Geronimo's close, but it doesn't feel right to put him around Geronimo, is the weird part. I want to say I would sandwich him between Babbage and Billy. That's what I want to say. I think that's where he's going to sit for us. I think that's where I feel about it. Because Billy's just needs a little more love. It's thematic enough. It does everything right. It just needs to go above. Kotaro's is in the right place. It has some good theming. It just needs to introduce itself a little better. That's what I think. So he's going to sit Still a D+. Who's next? Uriale. We get to do some Uriale Noble Phantasm. Oh, I think her animation update was great, honestly. I think it frankly did. Why are you using that versus Faye Gawain? Weird. I think her animation update was good. Having used her enough. I think for a super cutesy-esque NP, I think it does its job. See it again. Okay, so let's break this down. The NP flash. So if you forced me to guess what era this NP was updated in, I would say around the time they were doing Kotaro's. Feels Magical Girl? I can agree with that. That's reasonable. I can say Feels Magical Girl, yeah. Because the build-up doesn't start right away. It doesn't start it doesn't start early. There's this that happens, and this is all part of the build-up. All of that's part of the build-up. It doesn't start with the NP Flash. The NP Flash doesn't come after it. And I feel like that's indicative of a different era of their animations. So the build-up, not bad. Let's back up a little. A little bit of floating, a little bit of charging, summoning the bow. It all kind of comes together into a build-up feel. Could they have put more Magical Girl budget into this part? I feel like it. Because if they wanted to go full Magical Girl, I feel like a lot of the Magical Girl big stuff is the transformations and the build-up to the big attacks rather than like the explosion part. It's not full, Kamen Rider. It's not full Sentai where the explosion is the big part. They like to do a lot of the building up to the character. I feel like if they were coming for that aspect, they could have done that a little better. But I don't think there's anything wrong. I feel like it fits thematically. It's all right, and it gives you a good idea of what's going on and what's about to happen. So, I have to catch that. It's a very quick, but it's the touches like this I like. So you can see all of the hearts pulling into it, and she fires and gets the hearts around the release point. And they're shrinking, they're consecutive. All of this is adding into the visual along with the color halo. I think that's really nice. It provides a very solid, memorable effect. So then it curls. So the camera's zooming in, and the curl gives you like a trajectory on the arrow that isn't just blocking the camera. That's great. Starts curling in is because we're going to hit the target. Boom. The explosion and its hearts, again, still keeping with the theme. There's little hearts in the trail. The explosion, again, a second explosion into the heart animation. And never noticed this before, the blood splatter. So definitely still an arrow. It's actually an arrow. It's not just a conceptual thing. But there's a lot of other concepts around it that are far more important to the attack. It feels extremely well themed. Does it do anything that impresses me? Not really. I think it's done well. I don't think it's mind-blowing. I don't think it stands out other than its baseline good qualities. So, where does that leave us? Baseline good is baseline good. We're gonna get you up here into the C, I think. You know what? No, I say that's at least a C+. I think Benkei's animation update came out better for him than her. But I think she's pretty middle of the list. She doesn't overdo it, she doesn't underdo it. She sticks to her theme, and she does it well. A C+ fits that, in my opinion. Like, Benkei's, I was legitimately impressed by. Betavir's, I still love. Arash's, I still love. I feel like C+ is a good place for Uriel. Who's next? Caster Giles. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Nobody likes this guy. Let's not pretend. Nobody's about this. But somebody's got to do it to him. I feel like this is the really old version. It can't be the current one, right? I'm not losing it here, right? It's not that he didn't deserve to be done dirty, but boy, it hurts to see somebody just done dirty. It's like you might not feel for the crazy hobo on your street that constantly harangues and harasses people, but nobody calls the cops on him because they feel bad for him, like he used to be an okay guy. But like you feel something when like a car hits him or something, right? Even if you don't want to like associate with him or like help him, you feel bad watching him lay there in the street after he gets hit by a car. That's what this noble phantasm feels like. That is the emotion that is evoked when you see that. It's incredibly low budget, but it's definitely still better than a straight up slideshow. I'm gonna say this lands right around Ava's Run. I'm gonna say behind Ava's Run. He's gotta sit in the. I can't physically give him any higher than that, even if I feel bad for him, because it's just not earned. It's better than this, though, where they actively obscure details. Feels bad, man. Alright. Here's a crowd favorite. Is there really someone out there that doesn't like Hans? I don't think so. He got an animation update and everything, you know? Where's the actual NP, though? Where in your video have you hidden the goods, my dude? I guess it's here. Ooh, okay. A little bit snappy, a little bit whooshy. Okay. Let's see it again. Alright, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. So, NP Flash, no real build-up besides. Here comes the build-up. So again, it's indicative of a certain era of animation updates. However, if you're paying attention, you'll notice the book Flash. I think that's just because it's in his other two animations, the book. And I feel like it might have slipped a little under the radar there. Here's the build-up. And it comes in the form of a brain blast. Kind of a, oh, I figured it out, a little bolt of inspiration. Fits. Very thematic. I dig it. Here, I'm a little bit mixed, because I feel like the snappier motions of the quill on the current NP is a little bit better, but this is animated so beautifully. Like, the whip around that curve is so good. I think they could have done more with this end part. I definitely feel like they could have done more. You can feel there's visual fidelity in the quality and the effects, but I feel like they could have done so much more to make that work. I feel like for an animation update, all they really played with, truly, was the little finisher for the build-up and the middle part. Quill's almost Disney and Swoopy Floof. Yeah, which is good, because, you know, writer of The Little Mermaid and all that jazz. I feel like it's fitting, but it has a lot of potential that remains unfulfilled. His face cards are good. Like, I feel like his animation update was good, and in the animation updates for the lower servants, they always do the face cards so well. Like, look at this. It's thematic, it's beautiful, it's slapping. The book, Little Mermaid, yeah? Yeah? Do it to him, huh? It's so good. He has a good animation update, but I feel like they're slacking on the NPs for the little dudes. I feel like the quality is definitely of a certain par, but they didn't do enough. The quill part was really good. The quill part alone, though, the animation on that is enough to push that up in my book a lot. I'm gonna say it lands right behind Caligula, honestly. That's my true feelings on it. Because it's very thematic for the character. It fits right. It hits right. But it's lacking a finish. And I think they could have done a little more with how thematic they made his face cards. I feel like it needed it a little bit more. Oh, this guy recently got his update on NA. This is Hector. Took me a second to remember his name, because it came right after Hans. Oh, it's Hanako? Yes, sir. Let me get Hanako. Hanako knows where it's at. Yes. Okay, play it back again. I need to see something here real quick before I go into the overview. Got to squint for it a little bit. Okay. So, let's talk about it. NP flush happens, build up. You can tell the animation error again. The flip is a nice touch. I don't like how he grips it. Like, having seen that they can do it properly with the Skahat throwing animation, I feel like this doesn't feel right. I feel like this animation in where it's at for his right arm. However, Rocket Spear, always cool. That little after shadow to the spear showing up as this boosts and lights up. It's something, but I feel like they could have done more with the rocket flare and the grip. The throw, the spear's already gone. Impact is there, it lands, it explodes, it's stunned. Clean, simple, quick. Where does that land Hector? I think it's a little bland. I think besides the cool factor of holy shit, it's a rocket spear, it's a little bit lacking. I think they were a little bit lacking and a little bit slack in here. That said, where do we land this? D plus is where I'm thinking. D plus is home to a lot of people for a reason. I'm gonna do Kukulane dirty and say this lands right here. Nah, 1 over. Hans Quill did a lot for him. I think just everything falling limp at the back end of Cursed Arms puts him back. It puts him down a little bit. I don't think it's great. I think there's a lot of potential for better. But it's not bad. Hydrate? For sure. Thank you, Yuri. Malk. We got Malk. Alright. Who's next? Ooh, 100 Faces. I have been talking a lot. There's a lot of lists to go through. In fact, while I'm at it, let's go ahead and get some of the remaining 3 stars up there so I can get a better gauge of how much longer until the Dullahan lore book for you guys. I guess we've gone so far down in the list that I kind of have to throw things up to get them in. So let's start boosting. Like animals. Boosted animals, if you will. I have a feeling Jason Gareth, all that jazz, is going to start, no, it might be actually on, Mori, where a certain another era of animation update comes out. That's what I'm thinking right now. Old Barty boy. Old Shengung. Where else? Shengong should be after that. Salome. Charlotte. Who else? Where else is the rest of them? Mandricardo. Mandricardo. Buddy, there are a lot of servants. Why is there another Blackbeard here? What? Confusion? There's no Bukatsu. Why is there a second Blackbeard here? Hello? Officer? Doctor? What? What's going on here? I need an explanation. And then this little one should be the last one that needs to be. Okay. I would say we're close to the end, but we're making a reasonable amount of progress here. Store these in E tier for now. Guilty until proven innocent. Super secret summer Blackbeard, only released in a live event, only in JP. Gotta be. Gotta be. So we have, what is it? Each of these is 11, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 34 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 41 more servants to go. We've actually doled out a fair amount of them. Let's keep it rolling. Let's go fast. We're gonna go fast because we're nearly below the 10-hour mark on this stream. It's been 3 hours and we're still doing this. We're gonna speed this up. We're gonna do one-take decisions. If you don't impress me on the first try, you just bite it. Okay. Gives the image of a lot, which is needed. But the build-up was kind of whack. And it didn't really follow through. I think it does its thematic well, and not much besides. Visual fidelity was obviously pretty good. I'm gonna say... Actually, like, Lancer Deerwood's a bit better. It's gonna get a D from me, champ. Alright. Izo, the boy. I think this is a limited 3 stars, so we should see some difference in quality. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's full of flavor. That's what I love about it. They always do the swordsman NPs real well. It's full of flavor. The starting draw pose, the solemnity that, you know, kind of reflects what they believe a Japanese swordsman to be. Into the series of slashes, you know, off screen, sort of, kind of back behind the black screen to kind of represent the speed. He's behind you, the arm beneath the sword pushes up and tears through, and then he just cackles, and it adds so much flavor. It's got amazing impact. It's got a ton of flavor. I'm gonna say that's gonna give me somewhere around here. Where am I feeling it? You know, B plus, almost an A is what I want to say. B plus, almost an A. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. I think they did really exemplary well on Arash. And I feel like stuff falling behind that is understandable. I misspelled Jekyll so many times. They treated him special because he's limited? Absolutely. I'd agree 100%. I have no choice but to drink. God, the thumbnails for these are good. This guy, this all muscle dude's got some thumbnails, bro. Jekyll needs a lot of help. Especially with what they've done with switchy type servants recently. His NP needs a lot of help. Let's see it. Wait, where's the NP? Oh, it's over here. Because they do the rest of his animations after, okay.
飲むしかないのか。来た来た来た来た来た。
You know? I had low expectations at first, because it seemed like we were going the Windows PowerPoint route. And then they did the standing animation with the ripples, and I was like, okay, maybe there's something here. And then he's banging on it, trying to get back in from under. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad in reality for an NP animation. The effects, a little whack. Animation, not that bad. It certainly paints a very strong picture. God. This is a tough one, actually. It's definitely above Durindana at the very least. That's an easy pick. Does it beat Hans? I think so. I think it does beat Hans. Does it beat Caligula? I'd say him and Caligula are about tied. I'm going to leave that there for now. It's very useless, I will agree, but fortunately we're not grading them on how good it is gameplay-wise, or I wouldn't say all of these tiers would change, honestly, but a lot of them would start shifting places pretty quick, especially if we started considering them outside of a vacuum. Jinkei. I personally don't like Jinkei. I couldn't tell you why, but it's just not my favorite character in the world. That said, I haven't seen this animation at all that I can remember, so let's have Pixie. For Hans, did you look at the old NP or the new one? The new one. Although I did have some conflict on which one I liked better, because I feel like the quill animation being sharper was good for it. Okay. Very straightforward. I really like the scroll unfurling, blocking everything. It gave it a strangely, like, real kind of effect. Very movie-esque kind of effect. It didn't do a lot, but what it did well. I don't hate that NP. What it did really well. I'm actually going to give that a C. I feel like that was a good C. I don't think it popped off. It did what it came to do, and it did it with quality. In my opinion, I think that's worthy of C. Although part of it was definitely the music editing. Watching Hanako's videos is a little hard for these, because without the music, like, I can't judge the sound effects, but the music they pick is really fitting. I think I need to avoid Hanako's a little bit, because the music really does affect what's going on. Finally, here's the Bunny NP is so short because the creator hits long NPs. I'm okay with that. I like varying times on the NPs, because it gives a different feel. Putting aside all the efficiency nonsense and
It'll make your farming faster by 0.34 seconds, which turns up to a couple minutes.
I don't care about all that. These are, they're unskippable for a reason. They're supposed to have a feel to them, bro. And I feel like changing the time, creating a new constraint, changes the feel of the NP and how it's designed. And I think that's the legitimately cool part about it. Kid Gill. All right, let's see. There we go. NP animation. Okay. The intro was good. I think it was properly evocative of what they were going for, which is Gilgamesh. The firing felt almost like they slid a panel over, and it's just that. It didn't feel like it landed the transition very well, and the impact was a little bit under. going to say D. High D, nearly a D+. And that one could use some touch-ups. They have options, but I don't think they ever will. They definitely could have done better with that. The beginning was good, but not good enough, and the end was pretty limp. Kojiro, the savior of France. I've watched it recently enough that I remember it. I don't think I'm expecting anything to pop. Not you, Hanako. Not you, Hanako. Okay. They really do love that effect with the swordsmans. I'll watch it twice because it's fairly short. And honestly, I think it's a good effect. It paints a very good picture of what you're dealing with in terms of, you know, speed and how the attack is hitting. It's a very clear mental image. And the follow-up is usually pretty solid too. I can't do this man dirty. It's really clean. I'm gonna say honestly. It's going places. It's either C+ or B behind Benkei. I'm gonna say C+. What's the criteria for the tier list? Just looks animation? Yes. We're not doing it by gameplay stuff. Because A, that would exclude people that don't really play Fate Grand Order. And B, there's already plenty of tier lists for how good is X character, which leans a lot on their Noble Phantasm. So, not just on their Noble Phantasm, but it's certainly a large consideration on a lot of servants. So I don't think it would make an interesting tier list to do gameplay-wise. I think it's a C+. I think it goes above Uriale. I think it does what she does, but a little better. That's where I'm gonna stick. Took some thinking on it. Leonidas. No, I'm not watching the animated one. What are you crazy? Are you crazy? I can't do that. Alright. But yeah, the criteria is just how it looks, how it feels. Like, do I enjoy pressing the NP button for this character? Does it give me a good feel? This is wholeheartedly whack. It's literally, he does oppose and then gains some buffs with some glowy effects. This is a hard E rank. It's so bad. It's better than the mess of colors, but only just barely. That's not gonna clap it for me. No, sir. Lubu! We're going. We are at speed right now. Hanako. I gotta avoid Hanakos. The music changes it too much. It's good for watching. It's bad for, like, judging the NP at its own value. Alright. Hello? Officer? Can I... Let me get that starting part again, because I was adjusting the volume. Alright. Let's have it. Why does that feel sped up? I don't have... That is normal play, but that felt sped up. Am I crazy? It's not sped up, but it feels sped up. It's a lot of flashy lights, honestly. It feels like a lot of flashy lights more than anything of substance. How am I thinking about this? I liked the orb of energy, though it felt a bit weird with the back waves. And I liked the extra camera angle on the beam, but I don't think that's going to push it anywhere significant besides, like, maybe out of E. It feels more deserved than Fergie's. I think it's in competition, honestly, with David's. I'm gonna say it very, very slightly nudges above David's. Stole my bits and didn't read it out loud? Wow. That's fucked up. Did you just send it, Doskito? It hasn't showed up in my activity feed either. It might just be delayed. Because it's not showing in my feed either. Alright. Let's see. Medea. I think Medea honestly got done dirty. How delayed? Goodness only knows. It might be a server to Twitch thing, you know? Because it's not even on my side, which would be like the Twitch side of it, you know? Yana. Alright, let's check Medea's real quick. They say it, live extension robbed me. Damn. I think the worst part is because it doesn't pop up for me, I don't think I even got the bits. Okay. Like that. Sort of okay. Didn't need the close in on the low pixel dagger. Didn't need that. That resolution was bad on that knife. They did not love that knife. I like the sigil at the start. I think they do good sigils no matter what. Felt weird seeing it appear beneath after being horizontal. Did the little electric thing, didn't really impress me much. Like, I get why it was there, but it wasn't visually stonks. The knife zoom in was real bad. The stab, okay. The explosion afterwards felt a bit undeserved. I'm gonna say definitely an ups and downs thing. I know it's better than this. Does it push ahead of Deer Mud? I don't think so. I think Medea's NP animation sits about there for me. Medusa! We're making tracks, gang. We're making tracks. We're trying to get to all of these sub incentives and still have some time for video games, gents.
A test of your reflexes. Go.
Does this do the TTS is my next question.
It sure does do the TTS. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Dosquita. The standard, the usual, the big Repair 5. You love to see it. Tell me something good, Dusa. Even though they always do you dirty.
A test of your reflexes. Go.
I can just write whatever I want here. 7 underscore 7 7 7 underscore 7 underscore 7 7 7 7.
It does look like you gotta send it here. That's a lot of 7s, buddy. Alright, let's see this. The Pegasus feels a bit abrupt and really weird from the balance of black purple on the character, black purple in the background, suddenly bright white bluish horse. Into the Night Sky was okay-ish, made the colors really kind of line up. The explosion, it felt weird for some reason. Is that just me, or did it feel like thematically weird to anyone else? It felt thematically weird. The whole, it charged through and there's kind of a laser ray explosion kind of feel to it. Something was off there. Something wasn't quite right. Something felt a little bit off. That is not an NP I am excited to press. Something felt wrong. But it did have a lot of dynamic visual action, which I enjoyed. Which puts it ahead of 100 Faces, but behind Medea. The lower phone has always felt on as Medusa NP. I think I can agree with that. That sounds reasonable. That sounds like a solid opinion out of the Seabats. Oh god, it's this motherfucker. Oh, I don't even want to remember his name, bro. God. Mephisto. Where are you getting these search predictions from, bro? You gotta stop. Okay. Oh, Meffy Weffy. Oh, Meffy Weffy. This guy has always plagued me. I always feel bad when I roll. Even knowing he's like 3-star and all that jazz. God, that's so fast. The build-up's too fast. The build-up's too fast. I want to say it feels like it's supposed to be a different era. The clock centipede spider thing is pretty cool, but it just snaps through. It doesn't feel satisfying. It's definitely not an E at the very least, just off coolness. But it's not that high, you know? I feel like it ties David, but it's slightly behind. Mephisto not doing it for me, coach. Another character I didn't like, but I'm slowly starting to warm up to the idea of it. Mozart. Does the NP suck? Let's find out. Probably, judging by this time. Probably a little suck. Send Meph to the Shadow Realm, you right. Okay, that's just... Hold that E rank, first of all. That's not escaping E rank. That's like, let's switch to this super static animation of a bunch of choir angels and then do some wobbly debuff, maybe damage. I didn't even look at the end of that to see if it did damage. Like, I was tapped out, bro. Like, that is definitely just barely ahead of Leonidas. Woof. Get out, bro. Inshin. Haven't really taken a good peek-see at this. Looks kind of long for a self-buff. Looks kind of long. Okay. Okay. It's got a bit of visual flair to it. I like the concept and the execution on it, actually. Not super visually stonks. It's not going to blow my mind. But I did like it a lot, actually. I feel like, in my personal opinion, about here feels right. I don't want to place it too far above Kid Gil, but it does feel like it's just behind Billy the Kids to me. I can see somebody arguing that. I can see myself arguing against that, honestly, but it feels right. It feels right. There was no part of it that really disappointed me. It was quick, it got to the point, it had good looks. I don't hate it. Old Paracelsus. Oh, I remember this animation too well. They will never update this. This is old your boy Kong Ming over in the side there. I see you. Ye olden color blur. I feel like the build-up was really good. I liked seeing the different colored orbs kind of come out and start rotating. I feel like the particle effects on them were kind of cheap, though. And everything after that was just smorgasbord of colors. Admittedly, it had some kind of, you know, direction to it. You understood where it was coming from, how it was heading, and all that jazz. Which means it isn't terrible, but I feel like the build-up was okay, and then it flopped over and just gave up from there. Like halfway through the build-up. Where do I slot that? Somewhere around here, I'd say. Is it before or after David? Because I actually really like David's visuals as slightly confusing as they were. I feel like that lands there. Fergie forever at the bottom of D rank. Who's next? Who's next? Keep it going. Keep it going. Bunyan. This one's gonna be fast. Keep your eyes open. The animation will be over if you blink. Don't lose it. Do not miss it. You see how short that is? It's gonna be quick. Boop. 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 There was a build-up. It was the jump. You didn't really know what was coming out of the jump. The direction wasn't super great on that. But it was quick. It got to the point. You stomped the shit out of some kids. You know? It didn't waste your time or try to confuse you, and I appreciate that. That said, in terms of, am I excited to see this? No, I use it because it's quick and it gets the job done. That lands right in front of Mephi, who is just perplexing and has no real build-up, and it doesn't satisfy, you know? Nothing against Bunyan, I do appreciate him, especially with how quick it is and how unga it is, but like, there's definitely better showsmanship elsewhere. Phantom of the Opera, I do my best to avoid looking at this character, so don't ask me if I've seen this before. You know the answer to that question. They buffed Phantom, but he is still bad. That says it all, don't it? That says it all. There's a certain art quality that... Ugh. Ever you've been hit with quality so low you just turn into Hank Hill for a second? Yeah, I feel like that's just above Mozart. You're sitting at a firm E, champ. You're definitely above people, but not by much. I actually saw a YouTube video about this. This isn't a real game, as far as I remember. But somebody made a real game because they saw this and then found out it wasn't a real game. There's a YouTube video about this. Watch his arcade NP? Sure, for fun, real quick. Why not? Why not? Here we go. Okay, we got the showsmanship already. Fitting level of showsmanship. See, the nice thing about arcade is they respect the showsmanship. What is Final Fantasy VII Advent Children doing? How is this related? Explain? Where we going next? Coup prototype. Let's see. It's Cuckoo Lane, but much worse. I understand. It's Cuckoo Lane, but much worse. Where do I rank that? I'm gonna say that's E rank just below Avisbron. Avisbron at least tries to do something. Coup prototype is just, I'm going to be worse coup. Why do you speak that word? Look. Look. We all hate arcade here. Let's get that out the way. None of us is a fan of FGO Arcade. Even if they brought it to the US, I'm fairly sure none of us would really play it and get invested. We might buy some of the cards, go once or twice for the meme. We wouldn't play FGO Arcade. However, that is not to say that FGO Arcade has nothing of value. In fact, it is precisely because it is such a bad experience that has things of value undeservedly that we hate it. Know your enemy, respect your enemy, but boy, you definitely hate this enemy. Arcade sucks. Anyway. He's hotter? I mean, that's really your opinion. I can't get into Ku like in a horny type way. I don't think I've got the strength for that. Not in my body. Who's next? Red hair. I like red hair. I've used this NP a lot. I don't think I will have bad things to say about it. But let's confirm that. Let's confirm that idea. Satanta never, Satanta never. They will never give up the things we truly want. Oh, it's that story locked quality upgrade, bro. The Quadra bow, you could kind of feel him pulling back on it as it powered up. The way it flew, the kind of whistle it made in the air, the air pressure, and then the multi-stage explosion. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna say that saddle's up above Benkei for me. Is it behind Bedivere? Is it above Bedivere? Think about it for a second. I say that actually beats Bedivere, honestly, in quality. It's close, but I think I'd put Red Hair a bit above Bedivere. It was a good animation. It felt good to use. It had good pre-hype and it followed through. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I'll give Red Hair the B+. I'll give him the B+. Robin Hood. We're going at speed, we're going at pace. We're still going pretty fast, but there's a lot to go through, champs. You did not expect this to take this long. I think we take a small break to play some FGO after this, and then we'll go into the Dullahan lore book just for the sake of my sanity. I definitely want to get the Dullahan lore book, hopefully before like 4.5 hours of stream. We still got another 9.5 to go. That's not playing right. I'm gonna need you to back that up and try that one again, champ. I have multiple problems with this NP. I have multiple problems. It feels like he was supposed to be doing something tricky-dicky at the start, which fits Robin Hood's character really well, where he kind of shoulders, he tucks the crossbow into his armpit, maybe does some stuff, maybe changes ammo or whatever. The firing was kind of bland. The tree feels weird coming out. Like, it doesn't feel directed or well-placed. It doesn't feel built up to. And then the tree itself builds up to another thing that doesn't have a hit, which also feels kind of bad. I think the branches stuff was kind of cool, but it never really felt like played out properly. I'm gonna say this falls behind Medusa, just off feel. It doesn't feel like it connected properly. Don't worry, it won't end. It'll end eventually. Look, okay, it'll end. All good things must come to an end. You will free me from this jail one way or another. Romulus NP. Gonna have to avoid all of the Quinrius because you don't count. We're not here for you yet. All right, let's see. Actually, Seacats, how long are you here? I might skip ahead to the Phasma thing and play the lore audiobook later. Just so you get the chance to play, since this was kind of something you wanted to do. A while? Okay, we got some time. Doing an expert? For sure, for sure. Trees! Trees? Trees? Explain? Okay, does literally anything else in his animations even remotely hint at this? I'm begging for some kind of actual physical context here. Oh no, he's got year 1 slash animations even for his extra. Yeah, that ain't gonna explain shit. What? It's like... I'm gonna say that slaps right behind Darius, honestly. Ugh. That was not beautiful, Rami, baby. That was not it. Oh, Saber Giles. I'm gonna have to do Mog a little dirty here today. This is Mog's favorite servant, and I will have to do him like this. Oh, say, can you see how I get an E rank? I think Darius did better. I think it's better than Romulus's. The animation quality didn't suck, so it at least lands above Phantom and Mozart. Ooh-wee. Well then, at least it was quick. And now... Salieri. Oh, say can you, Jean? True. Big true. Big true. Okay, so he gets 2 different NP animations depending on his stages, so we'll view both. Be fair. Pick the better one. Comes with his own little music, which is nice. Okay. This one feels better. Immediately. There's definitely a different energy behind it. But the impact is literally non-existent until he's debuffing himself. Oh, wait. I must say, about tied with Bunyan. Yeah, I'm gonna say it falls behind Bunyan. They could have done better, but the music was such a nice touch. I was almost tempted to boost it a couple positions higher just off the music. It was a very nice touch for him. Who's next? Sanson. Oh boy. Who's ready to be disappointed, kids? Oh, he was in the movie? Sick. Very cool. Wait, is this sooner? Why is this 2 years ago and 2 months ago? What? You good, bro? I love being disappointed. Whoa, just pack your seats. Here we go. A sudden cut. Animation and angle are pretty okay. God, it's so fast and, like, nothing happens. Like, it cuts over, and then you don't get the idea it's a guillotine until, like, the blade starts actually descending. The hands are a bit weird because you feel like it's going to do... It's just very disjointed. And then, like, it's screaming after it's supposed to be... That's so weird. It's very disjointed. It doesn't paint a clear picture. You get the idea it's what he's about, but, like... I think Darius is gatekeeping right now. Would I say that's worse than Tentacles? No, I can't do that to him. Is it better than Coup Proto? What's the taste here? Not a lot actually happens. I'm gonna say we'll throw that behind Avispawn. That's where I'm gonna sit. Serenity. Oh, I'm gonna have to hurt Poison Love in this too. Gonna have to hurt my whale friend. Wild. Okay. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I got paid for this, bro. At least you got an animation update. At least she's in there. I need to watch that again. That was very weird. I don't know what's going on with my perception of time right now. She preps the knife like she's actually going to do something, then ditches it entirely. This is model dependent, so this can look really weird or bad sometimes. The jump back pose was very weird. The lean on the blood was a nice touch, though. Or the poison blood, the ichor, whatever you're going to call it. Not a bad touch. Very weird. I feel like the thematics definitely get it above this. I feel like that's a good place for it, actually. I think I'd be more excited to see Sanson's NP than hers. She does not have a very poppin' NP animation. Shakespeare! I've seen this man's NP almost none, because that's typically not what he's on the field for. Fine, I'll do it myself. Okay. What? Excuse me, what? What is this Naruto Run Shadows BS? What, sir? It's like at least not crappily animated. Like, it's somewhere around Romulus. It's so hard to justify, man. It's weird. You don't get the idea of what he's really doing. I still think it's better than Romulus's. Okay, Spartacus. I think Spartacus at least is. He's gonna do something. He explodes at some point. So it's gonna be at least okay. We do like explosions here, right? You know? I feel like he got an animation update at some point. That's kind of workable, dude. They really played up the start of it and the end of it. I think that's pretty solid, actually, you know? I don't hate it. You understand what's going on all the way through. It's a better explosion than that. It's better than this, for sure. Better than this. Salieri. Does it beat Salieri's? Salieri's is kind of limit. I'd say this is right around where it ties. It's better than Salieri's. I'm gonna say it beats Salieri's, but not Bunyan's. Does it beat Bunyan's? No, it's a little limp. It's a little limp. It doesn't feel like it don't hit, you know? Doesn't give me a good sense of impact. St. George. St. George Wall. Gotta avoid Hanakos because music changes the vibes, bro. Alright, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Oh, the impact is so good on it. It still feels sped up. Why do some of these animations always feel sped up? It's cool. It's just cool. And it feels good. I could understand being excited to see that. It's definitely above a D. Where does it land? Does it make it to a C? It's really against Caesar. Does that NP animation beat Caesar's? High D plus, almost a C. I want to say I like that better than Caesar's. Jaguar Warrior. Jaguar Warrior is one of those servants that I love that was definitely done dirty. Jaguar Man. Alright, Taiga, do your thing. Oh, the audio quality. Oh, buddy. Okay, I decided to try out something for flavor. That wasn't it. That was not it. That was not the flavor you was looking for.
もう私は自分が自分でわからない。グレイトデスクロー
Let me get it one more time. I wasn't paying attention properly. I was thinking about having more snacks. Okay. I like the symbols. The symbols are always good. I feel like the claws stayed a little too long to show us it was a claw. Why does it explode? I guess because they needed an explosion. I can't say I'm pumped to see it. I cannot say I'm pumped to see it. It's probably not gonna slap that high. What does it beat? Let's take a look at D. Does it beat Kid Gill? No, I don't think it does. Not definitively, anyway. I'm gonna say it lands right behind Kid Gill, actually. I think that's where I'll put that. Almost done. We're almost there, chat. Oh, we're like at 13 left. Okay, this is... God, I will never remember your name, bro. Rice Man? If I type Rice Man, will they know what I mean? They did. There it was. It's Tota. Wait, that's just Romulus. What? How do you get Tota NP and get Romulus? Explain. Explain yourself immediately. Bro, is there no... Is this the only showcase for him? I have to, like, get to scrolling? What is happening here? Music's gonna mess with it a bit. Okay. There's some budget there. The ending's a little underwhelming, but there's definitely some budget there. The build-up was real nice. Okay. I feel like the build-up actually did things. I'm gonna say that lands right behind Billy, actually, for a character I've literally never used. Not bad. Ushiwaka we all know and love. We all know. But the NP animation we have probably ain't the greatest for it. She did, however, get an update. You know what? Maybe this is it. Maybe we watch a little animation. Not Ushiwaka. F. This is kind of cute. This is kind of cute. Oh, yes. That's good build-up, sir. That's good build-up in the build-up right there. Ooh. On the boat, too? That's good. That's good. That was pretty nice, actually. Animation update do be slapping for Ushi. Okay, I see you. The little turnaround into the draw pose was very cool. Much better boat leap, yeah. It actually feels like the boats are places and she is going to those places rather than just like skipping across a pond or whatever, you know? It felt like there was real distance involved. Where do I put that? Gosh. I guess at this point it's, does that beat Kojiro? I think both of them have really good clean finishes. I think Kojiro's is a little better in the middle, but Ushi also has a better start, so I think she beats him. Does she beat Benkei? That's a tough question. because I love the way Benkei's presents itself. Is that where she stops? Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of have to do this. Betty's was good, but it's missing. It's a little lacking impact somewhere. Benkei's definitely slaps. I'm gonna say Ushi beats that. It doesn't beat Red Hairs though. Is it B though? Does it make it behind Red Hairs? I think it's comparable. I think we'll do this. Okay. William Tell. I'm not impressed by his in particular, and it doesn't feel like they do much with him, so I'm not expecting a lot here. Can snap to the very end here. I feel like it's more meant to be a symbolic thing, like this is William Tell, he shoots an apple, more than anything actually interesting, you know? The build-up was very small, very quick. I didn't dig it a lot. Graphic fidelity is a basic level of good, but it doesn't feel like it did a lot. I'm gonna say it lands right in front of Robin Hood, maybe? Yeah. I think Medusa was definitely better than that. Asclepius. I think Asclepius is a pretty okay one in my opinion. Very short and sweet tactical. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it didn't pop off. It didn't like really flex the character too much. It was just kind of an Archer NP rather than William Tell's NP to me. We watched this with my head empty. Like the patterning. The patterning and theming is actually exceptional. I don't like how it snaps afterwards. I don't like how it plays out at the very end. But the initial parts, the build-up, are very, very nice build-up. With that fresh in mind, it doesn't overdo it at the end, which is important to note. I'm gonna say right behind Toda. That's where I'm gonna put that. That feels fair. No real impact, no real slap to it, but it looks good, and it's kind of clean. You don't really get an idea of what's going on, though. I'm gonna put it behind Toda, actually, or Inchun, actually. Alright. Where are we? We're below 11 now. I think I liked Mori's a lot. Pity I never pulled him. I tried, twice. Boy did not want to come home. Alright, the build-up. Good impact on the swing. Good impact on the second hit. The hook, the lift. Okay. So a part where I feel like it underdoes that is it never really kind of elaborates, instructs, really points out the chainsaw effect that happens at the end. You can see it open up for those first parts, but it should have opened up here and took a second. But they wanted to do that face zoom, and I don't think that really did it justice. The impact was good on the hits, though, and the build-up didn't take too long, but it didn't really do anything snappy. The impact is a big deal, though. The impact is a massive deal. I'm gonna say that lands right behind Billy, honestly. Does that feel correct? Yeah, that feels right. That feels right. Gareth. I've used Gareth a couple times. She came in handy a respectable amount of times in the tower event. I have to acknowledge Gareth. Let's see it. Let's see, what do I think? What do I think? I feel like it could have had a bit more thematics, a bit more showmanship to it. I love the multi-hits, though. I love the charging effect. It makes me wish she was, like, on a horse or something. But she slapped some shit in that. You felt her slapping that dude back and getting the next hit off of that. That was good. That was good. It's definitely going to get someplace. Somewhere around here, I want to feel. Somewhere around here. I'm gonna say here feels right. Here feels right. A solid D+, right in the middle of the pack. Right in the middle of the pack. Oh, this tier list is going, baby. Alright. Jason. I like Jason's NP. It puts on a show. Sometimes what you really want when you're pressing an NP button is to know you're gonna get a show while somebody gets clapped. Do it to him. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's have it. I was kind of zoned out. I'm thinking about some stuff. Let's try this again. I caught myself. I caught myself. Okay. Okay. So the comedy aspect aside, which I didn't expect myself to say, it set itself up really well. The build-up at the start was just the team showing up. Then there's a little impact as he's knocked into the fray. You can feel those shots coming in. And then even Medea Lily's beam had a fresh impact. And then Herc had another build-up in the middle to the final slam. That was actually really well executed. That was actually brilliant. I'm actually going to give that like a C+ right in front of Uriale. That felt really well put together. I almost want to pull that higher. Because it's not simple, but it's good all the way through. I'm going to give that a B. I'm going to give that a B. I think Jason has definitely a good NP. You press it and you feel like, I'm ready to see this. I'm ready for the comedy, the impacts. It's definitely a good NP in my opinion. I liked it. Alright, let's have it. Oh, fluffy boy. Old badass fluffy boy. Okay. The build-up felt a little long at the start, but once you actually got to the middle where it was doing the proper build-up, that was really good. The countdown definitely helped it. And then the impact on landing was good. The multi-stage explosion, always a hit. I liked that a lot. Where does that sit with us? I want to say... this is going to go somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. Does it beat George? Yeah, I'm gonna say it beats George. Definitely beats Jin K. Yeah. Yeah. Does it beat Yuri LA? I think they're about even. I think Paris gets to sit at C. Bartholomew Roberts. Alright. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I think the setup felt weird at first, and then it clicked into place and it made sense. I think it felt appropriate. I think it lacked impact. Like, you could certainly feel the screen shake and the water and all that jazz, but it didn't feel weighty. It didn't feel like you were destroying that dude. Where do I seat that? I'm gonna say right around Taiga. Before or after, though? Definitely not beating Kid Gill. I think I put it after Taiga. It's a close race. It's practically tied, but I think I put that after Taiga. Oh boy, it's the meme pick of the century. It's your boy, Shengunga. Alright. You all know how this goes. You've all seen it. The arrow and bow feels weird. Kind of comes out of nowhere, but you kind of go, okay, I'll ride along with this. It fires and it starts acting like a multi-stage rocket, which is always real cool. Real cool. And then it hits real fast after that. Multi-stage explosion. I say it's good, but it's not really blowing my mind here. It doesn't feel super thematic. The sacrifice comes after. No real theatrics to it either. I feel like it beats Kid Gill. Does it beat Asclepius? I feel like no. I feel like Chen Gong can have a D+, but behind Asclepius. Alright, 3 more to go, and we're done. We're going to take a break. We're going to play a little bit of Fate Grand Order, get back into things, and then we'll move on to the Julhan Lore audiobook. That'll be 10 minutes. We'll chill for a bit after that, maybe play a bit more Fate Grand Order, and then I think we'll skip the next part of the NP tier list. I might save those for another stream in reality, unless people are really into the 4-star servants, and just do Duo Phasma with CCAT, or at least save it for later in this stream. I think that's what we're going to do. So, let's wrap this one in a neat bow. We're going to go to Charlotte's. I'd miss... You know what? It got it. We'll take this. I didn't mistype it. I knew exactly what I was doing. I was letting the auto-predict get some of that glory back, okay? That's all it is, baby. That's all it is. Okay, no, go back. I feel like I missed something. Hold up. Hold up. What am I dealing with here? What's going on, bro? Okay. It definitely does too much build up for its payoff. I feel like it's intentionally lame, but that doesn't make you less lame for doing it intentionally. You feel me? Presentation was good though. I feel like here's a good place. Solid E rank on entertainment value. Poor Charlotte. Mandricado. It's the boy himself. We gotta do it to him. We're gonna have to judge him. Yes, sir. Keep it dynamic. Keep it flashy. Yes. The jump feels like it lasts a little bit too long. It lands on the horse and he's standing and it looks... it's pretty impressive. And then he lights up the sword and it's hype. And then it comes through in that really satisfying clash. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where would I land that? Because while I do love my multi-hits a lot, the single hit swing is pretty powerful. I'm running through my memory palace, replaying the video. I think the impact was better. I think that's warranted. Does it beat the memes? Does it beat the memes? Does it beat the memes? I'm gonna say right about here. I think this actually needs to go a little lower because it's neat, but it doesn't pop. This might need to go a little lower. I'd say here's about fine. That deserves at least a B. I don't know. Does it beat Paris's? I think it could tie Paris's. I think we can get a C+. Does it beat Uriale's? No, I can't get you all the way to a B. I can get you a C+, right in the middle of C+. I can't get you to a B. It's good, but it's not Kojiro good. This ain't the Simp Awards. This is based solely off quality, and honestly, while the jump is dynamic, the horse riding is dynamic, the swing is the only thing it really has going for it. Kojiro sets up, he has the swordsman slash thing, it pays out in the blood splatter and the pass-through. Because for me, the horse riding is neat, but it doesn't really add anything. I think all of Mandricardo's MP impact is on that sword swing at the end. And I think Kojiro's sword swings are better. Because if we're going to go like that, Mandricardo's is just a dude standing on a horse swinging once on a black screen. It's not like he has a background either. Let's not get crazy. And I think Uriale's is just put together more thoroughly. There's a lot going on in hers. Like, arguably, actually, I would slide this ahead of here, honestly. Because she does have a lot going on compared to Kojiro. I don't think that Mandricardo beats Kojiro's. I think they're roughly tied in my head. Yeah, that seems right. That seems right. Okay. The last servant, 3-star and below. I don't know her name off rip. Let's see, it's Mary Anning. There we go. Knew I could find it if I worked my way around. We're gonna see if we can get it by itself. There we go. To get a clear opinion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does she have a different one for every ascension? That'd be pretty baller. The hammer. Okay, we've got some big Thor vibes. Those gonna... No, those transformed. I expected those to shoot. Okay. The dog. Very important. Very important. Not sure I'm feeling it. Let's see if second or third ascension gets a different animation. Oh, she's going a little nutty now. We got the rocks back. Okay. Why is it a box, bro? What is going on? What is going on here, dude? Okay, something I noticed. Okay, the ammonites are still there. They're hovering over her shoulder in third, but those are still there. I think the impact is good. I think the dog definitely adds points. The dog 100% adds points. I think the build-up isn't impressive for how long it takes. Impact is good though, and the dog is definitely major points. This was a hard pick. I think this goes D. I think this goes D. It doesn't really pop off. The dog's very important and easily gets us out of E rank just by itself. I don't think this is better than Bartholomew's. Bartholomew's has similar impact. It's slightly better build-up. I think that's where we're gonna sit. So for our 3 stars and below, nothing really popped off. Nothing really blew my mind. So nothing made it A plus EX. However, Arash leading the pack, Izo, Red Hair, Ushiwaka, Benkei surprisingly made it in here. I was thinking about Ushi's regular animation, the NP animation getting the upgrade makes it. Didn't expect Benkei's animation upgrade to make it up here. Jason's a fan favorite. Everybody knew he was going to be here. That's your top 5 right there. 6th place goes to Jason. 7th to Bedivere, of course. 8th to Uriales. I think they really did a good job with that. 9th to Kojiro. It's simple, but it's very clean. Mandricardo is practically a tie for that. We could call them both 9th if we want to. But I'd say he falls a little bit behind if you're forced to put it under a microscope and really squint at it. Because it's really just a dude standing on a horse swinging a sword. And there's a lot of blue flashy shit, but that doesn't make it better. Because then you'd have to count the blood splatter against it, and it's practically the same idea. It's this hit the effect. And then Paris right behind him. I think this is a good starting point. What we are going to do is we are going to take a brief break. I'm going to head to the bathroom here so I don't die from all the milk I've had to drink to survive today. When I come back, we'll do a little bit of FGO, probably Olympus. And then we will move into the Dullahan lore audiobook after I spend maybe. So I will be right back. I'll crank the music for you guys, and we'll take a little bit of a break. Be right back. Right back. Mariana is actually the first 1-star Lancer? Yo! Didn't know that. That's actually pretty fucking pog. I'm also going to play an advertisement again, so anyone that comes in later now doesn't have to run into pre-roll ads. So if you don't see the ad, enjoy your sub. If you do, we'll be right back. Mushroom. Actually, knowing I'm fully lactose intolerant. Nah, I'll save that for another time. I'll save it. I got tricks up there. You'll see. Okay. Ugh. I have brought myself a little extra energy sippy in case I need it. A little bit of extra. We still got a round 8 hours and 46 minutes to go on the stream, baby. Sea Cats, how much longer will you be around just to make sure so that I can get your part of your incentive in? Talk to me, brother. Crank this down a little. Let's get some FGO on screen. Stream title changed. We're gonna scoot on this way. Probably start getting tired in an hour or two, but I'm off tomorrow, so the only hard limit for how long I'm around is when I pass out. For sure. So, let's do it like this. I will do like an arrow or 2 or 3 from Olympus, and then we will move into the Phasmo stuff. I'll play the audiobook after a round or 2 of Phasmo, and we'll maybe play a bit more Phasmo or a bit more FGO. We'll see what I feel like when we get there. We're gonna be flicking through a lot tonight. I don't want to get too spazzy, but I want to... You know what? No, we'll go directly into the Phasmo, actually. I don't want to mix the grinds too much here. Give me a second to get Phasmo up. Let's do that next. Let's do that. Alright. That updated. Change category to Osmophobia. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Hop over here. Also rope people into owning Pummel Party? Nice! God, I love Pummel Party. It's a good time. I think we'll have some fun. I think we'll have some fun, eh? Maybe we'll even play some Pummel Party tonight if people come through and are interested. I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be enjoyable. Alright. Let me do my audio check and we'll do some Phasmo. Alright, options, audio. Give us a sign. 1. Give us a sign. 2. Give us a sign. 3. Nice. Alright. Multi. Create private. My ears, though. My ears, actually. Add all. Select job. Let's start on Tanglewood. Tanglewood Nightmare can't be too bad. It's gonna be terrible. Alright. Let me get you the code, Seacats, my dude. We're gonna get right on into it, brother. I'll even make a little streamlined announcement about it, since we're gonna be going for a long while. Okay. Here you go. I think I can make this subathon timer a little bit bigger. And swoop.
Hello.
Hello, cats of the sea. It's time. We gotta do it to ourselves. Or I gotta do it to me.
It's time. We gotta do it to you.
This Van Gimp. This Van Gimp. This Van Gimp looking though. It's alright. I'm an expert. I'm a professional. I'm a professional in a nightmare. Let me tune this a little bit, actually. I need this up to 200%. I'm legitimately blind, actually.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Much better.
Nothing to report,
Cool.
but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Thanks, other radio guy. You're real helpful. Alright. What are we dealing with here? It is Ellen Rook, Ghost Event Candle Smudge Sticks. Okay. Gives us an interesting starting point. Gonna grab a head cam, candle. Let's say therm is probably an okay pick. We have no idea where the breaker is, so that'll be probably on the agenda pretty quick. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, don't sound excited, buddy. This guy. Alright. Got a candle, so.
I've never been in the van to notice that before, but when you open the door, the clock for ghost activity actually ticked down to negative 1 minute 59 seconds.
I think it just touched the door somewhere. I don't know where. Using a candle is super awkward, dude.
Yeah, I know. I try to do it a lot.
I know I heard it touch door, I just don't know where. Which means it's probably not a shade, it's at least somewhat active, you know? Okay, I definitely heard that. That's on the near the front side of the house.
So we got an entrance ghost.
Possible. Bathroom? Oh, a ribcage. That's nice.
Everyone loves a good ribcage.
Well, I found the ghost location.
Did you find the ghost taking a shower?
Sure did, Ricky Bobby. Sure fucking did. So we're off to a pretty solid start, I'd say. Gonna grab 2 of these suckers.
Ghost blew out your candle.
Yeah, he did that a while ago. Definitely a butthole. Might be an Onryo? I don't know, it was real aggressive about blowing that out that quick.
Man, imagine if it was and he blew out your candle and immediately started hunting you.
I'd be very sad about it. Alright, we're going in with the glow stick and the lighter still for my candle. So I like seeing. Ooh, looking like potential hallway ghost. No sign of fingies. Okay, yeah, definitely a hallway ghost. Lots of throwing. It does not like objects. Might be very poltergeisty, but hiding fingies? Feeling either Oni or poltergeist here. The spirit box definitely almost thinks ghost writing too. EMF or dots. No freezing. Let's put you to work. Let's get a camera going.
Look at you. I will throw things at the door for you.
Yeah. Better not be ghost orbs, I'm gonna be real upset, actually. Not really seeing ghost orbs, which is a good sign, honestly. That's a real good sign, actually. I'm gonna light up another candle, I think. Candle dots. Probably want EMF in there at some point.
I put a dot, the book, and a spirit box in there.
Okay, I'm gonna grab more of the candles. I don't remember where I put my first lighter, and I'm dumb. Second lighter will be left at the door. Definitely a hallway ghost or it started to roam. What am I looking for here? Thermo's good for checking. I already have one inside. Do I need another camera? Not really. Should place the other dots in book just for increased chances.
They have placed the motion sensors in the house.
Those will help, I am sure. Oh, it's throwing things at me again. Frankly, quite rude. Don't appreciate. Yo, it's blown out all of my candles, dude. This ghost is fucking cracked. I feel like it's definitely still an entranceway. Bro, are you playing with light switches? Okay. Bro, he is blowing out candles like a mug.
Hey, have you noticed what temperature it is in there?
Nope. Hey, it's freezing, Lamau.
Yeah, I've been staring at your breath for a minute or so.
I love these options, I really do. It's really, really active. It's gotta be Oni or twins. How would I tell? What would be my playmaker here? Yeah, I'm really getting that Oni vibe. I'm really... That's dots. Hey, it's an Oni, Lamau.
Did you finally see the dots?
I did. Did you see the dots?
I did. I was like, I keep seeing them. I keep not seeing them. Is it a Goryo?
Well, I need to cleanse the area.
Not a Goryo.
It's definitely an Oni. I'm gonna go smudge the front area before he leaves. Alright.
Successfully smudged them.
Gonna grab some salt and a photo camera, I guess, and go to town. Should also probably find hiding spots at some point, but Lamau.
How many of those closets right there are blocked off?
I mean, that's probably not my go-to hiding spot if he's in the front foyer, honestly. Can you throw a UV light in for me?
I threw my flashlight instead, but there's a UV light for you.
My guy is cracked. I need another photo cam. He's going fucking nuts. Well, that reminds me, I need the ribcage. Oh, he's out of control. He's just stomping and clomping, bro. Alright, I need to find the cursed object. What am I looking for?
You're looking for an object that is cursed.
You don't say. Not tarot card. Where am I hiding when this inevitably all goes wrong, man? Oh, it's summoning circle. Great.
Oh boy.
Well, I could get a ghost photo if I really wanted, but I'd have to have someplace to chill. It's not the lockers. Where would I hide if I needed to hide? Like, I could obviously table loop, but that feels unnecessarily dangerous.
Drop.
Oh man, really just playing with doors like crazy right now, though. Okay, that closet's open. And, like, literally nowhere else. Lamau. Yeah, no, literally nowhere else. That sucks. I'm not lighting that summoning circle like this. That's crazy. That's absurd. That's not happening. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna take a pill. I'm gonna hang out in the entranceway with a candle for a while. And if it decides to ghost event me, great. If not, we're gonna call it even Stevens here.
Okay.
No, don't sound so excited about it, buddy.
I'm gonna stand outside the door and watch.
Okay. Ellen Rook, show yourself. Ellen Rook. Ellen Rook, reveal yourself to me. Ellen Rook, where are you? Ellen Rook, where are you? Ellen Rook? Ellen Rook. Bro, where is you? Don't put out my candle like that, bro. I just got here. Yo, she really just big chilling right now, dude. Ellen Rook is just a ghost event, please. Out yourself as an Oni, if you could.
Ellen Rook is a hoe.
It's true. She kind of is. But she is also a not ghost eventing hoe. Bro, where is this? Where is Ellen Rook, bro? Where in the world is Ellen fucking Rook? Yo, Ellen, you in here? Ellen, are you here, though? No, she ain't in there. She's just touching that door. The breath didn't go off. My breathalyzer is not detecting her. She's cracked, though. She absolutely cracked. Like, she's touched everything in here, bro.
She's claiming it all as her own.
Truly. But, like, the only place that's safe is in the boys' bedroom. That's the only closet I got. I feel like I said those words and something ominous came over me. I'm a little afraid, honestly. Like, the Oni is not giving me ghost events. That just feels wrong. Yo, Ellen, where you is, though? Where you at? Where you at?
There's two of us here now, Mr. Oni. You like that, don't you?
An Oni sandwich? Yeah, well, my breath isn't actually... No, there it goes. Okay, she's definitely here now. Yo, Ellen, where you at? Ellen, where do you be? I'm blowing out my candle, Ellen. That one might have gone off naturally. Stupid. Stupid, Ellen. She just touched the door somewhere. I heard that shit. I heard that shit, Ellen. Quit playing. Show yourself. I need a picture, Ellen. It is photo day. Come through. I didn't turn on that light ever. Did you do that?
I did.
Oh, okay. Yo, this is like the least ghost eventy Oni in the world. I'm mad about it. I'm molding. I am both mad and balding about this.
I'm gonna turn on all our lights.
I'm just gonna go. It's not worth it standing here for a ghost event. You smell, Ellen? We got everything else. This is 100% an Oni. I'm gonna call that. If it's a Yurei, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. There's no way a Yurei gets that cracked. No shot. Holy crap! I've never seen a Yurei touch things that much. I was in the house for fucking 15 minutes and not a single event. That's nuts. That's wild. 39 interactions. Didn't give a single event. That's fucked.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's wild. I've never seen a Yurei act up that much. That's crazy. Yurei out here trying to get a promotion to Oni.
Oh, that was amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty good. That's weird, though. She didn't even do ghost balls or, like, actual events. That's weird. Just for the viewers at home. Stupid. Oh, yeah. I fucked up, Kendall. You want to come in here and show me how to do it? You want to show me your nightmare professional skills? Let's see it, Kendall. Let's see you. Let's see you in here. See me in this nightmare house right now. Yeah, you better be good. You better throw that double smiley face. Ugh. That $100 is gonna come back on you, Kendall. You're gonna have to show me at some point. You're not gonna get a choice one day.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the
Oh, good. It's snowing. That's great. We love that.
I've also written some notes on the whiteboard.
It absolutely will, Kendall. You're gonna get got.
There have been new reports of occurrence
Hey, look, that just means it's ghost orbs all over the place.
summoned here.
Well, you better be real good at figuring out what's snow and what's not, buddy.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with EMF. EMF sounds nice. Alright, let's see if we can find the breaker. That's step 1. Okay, we got a hiding spot there. That's nice. Breaker's either down here or attic on Bleasdale, right? Breaker can't be, like, workshop, can it here?
I'm not sure.
I think it might be workshop, because I'm not seeing it on either of the walls. Oop. Pretty sure I heard some item activity downstairs. Yeah, it's not an attic. Thank goodness.
So that might have been the IM throwing stuff into the house.
This man. Let's see, let's see, let's see. It's probably workshop then. Yeah, it's workshop. Okay. Cool. So workshop is, I guess, where I'll work out of. Since breaker and lockers are open here. Nice. Okay. Still no clues on the ghost's actual location, though. Still no clues. Like, I could wander around with the EMF in my hand like my dick, but I don't think that would really help, you know? Let's see. I got a couple hiding spots. I got some workable options. Let's see, what am I thinking? No music box. What's cursed object then? I didn't see summoning circle, but I also didn't have the lights on upstairs, so anybody's game there. We go check attic for it, I guess.
I will continue loading the entrance with objects.
I did turn off the light down there, right? Yeah, I did, okay. Let's see, let's see. This door is, like, wide open, bro. No hiding spot here either, except the really ghetto one. Suspicioso. I think upstairs hallway ghost really likes that room, so maybe. Is it Sumano Circalo? Not seen it in attic, which is the only place I think it can spawn. Yeah, I'm thinking not summoning circle. But then what? This ghost is quiet as a mouse, bro. My dude chillin'.
Time to hunt down that mirror.
Might be, might be.
Make sure you don't get it confused with the actual mirrors that hang on the walls in that place.
Actually impossible challenge, thank you.
No, I just realized that by throwing all the cameras in the entrance, I now just have a shit ton of cameras I have to flick through.
Good job, bro.
But, all your cameras are in the house.
Well, that's great, but it don't really help me a ton.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see, the vibes I'm getting say second floor. I'm gonna head back to second floor. Gonna make sure I close every door. Okay, all doors upstairs are now closed. So that'll give me a hint if I come back up here and one of these is open. That said, let me explore downstairs a little more as well. Old Ghosty Pants really not up to some trickery right now, bro. Still haven't seen that cursed item. It might just be in kitchen or something, maybe? Lamau? Well, there's a mannequin in the fucking dining room, so that's great.
It just wants to use.
I have no idea where the cursed objects are on this map. I'm not gonna lie to you here. I think I close that. I turn this off. I close this. And then I go around through the back and check that. While I do that... Yo, this ghost is big stealth in hours. Let me check upstairs again real quick, too. Door closed, door closed, door closed. Door closed. Door closed and door closed. All the doors upstairs still closed.
When you need them, I placed the crucifixes outside the house. They're right in front of the door, but I didn't actually put them in the house.
Okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, this ghost is full stealth right now. It has to be like a shade or something. It's just big chillin'. Wait, I turned that light off, didn't I? Hold right the fuck up, Your Honor. I swear I turned that shit. No, wait, that's workshop. Never mind. Did I leave workshop on? I think I did. Pretty sure I left workshop on. Nothing is ajar or out of place. Yeah, nothing ajar or out of place. This ghost is hardcore stealthing, bro. I've never seen a ghost this hard into stealth with a shade. Then again, that Uri was cracked last time, so it might be, you know, a sleeping fucking poltergeist or something.
Nah, sleeping revenant.
I'd believe it. I could see it. You know what we need? We need sound sensors. It's time for sound sensors. It's Seacats' favorite time of year.
All of the sound sensors are in the entrance.
You sure you want to do that? You gonna be able to read that, buddy?
Well, only one of them's down.
Okay. There's one. Let's get this in attic. Attic is probably where I'm the most scared of. So I'm gonna place this. I swear I turned this off. Or did I forget to turn it off after I was exploring? All the doors here are still closed. Hmm. Alright, there should be one in the attic now.
There is.
Cool.
It covers about half the attic.
That's good enough. It's like right in the middle of the attic, right?
Yeah.
That'll be fine. Okay. I'm gonna place one in the kitchen. That's another place I'm real suspicious of right now. Okay, that's down.
Alright, that's got the entire kitchen.
Good. I think the last place I'm big suspicioso of is probably workshop bathroom area. So I'm gonna try and get one down in the hallway there. Maybe I place one middle of upstairs too. Cool. Alright, let's see if any of those three bear fruit first, I think.
This is interesting.
What is?
So, after you left the house, there was a very minor 2% in kitchen, but now there's been a solid 5% attic. Quite a while.
Okay, so it's in the fucking attic, because that was just like a 30%.
Yeah, attic just jumped up to 30.
Guess it was in the attic the entire time. Huh. Hate that. No, it's back in kitchen. What the fuck? Attic?
Is it time for twins?
It feels very twins today. I want to see if it gives me another kitchen spike. Yep, nope, there it goes. That's... If that's not twins, I don't know what is. Like, I guess it could mimic twins, but what is it doing in the attic that it's holding 50%, bro?
It's screaming that there's no one in the house.
House party. It's holding steady at this 50. What is this rave that I gotta get in there? I gotta see what's going on in here. I gotta know what's going down in the attic, bro.
Hallway jumped up to 1%.
Okay, so there's a little bit of roaming downstairs.
Attic is now at 70. Yeah, attic is at 70%.
Oh, it turned on a radio up there. That's what it did.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hey, it's freezing.
2% in kitchen.
Motherfucker.
Alright, addict's down to 0. Addict spiked to 100.
Yeah, that was a ghost event.
Ah.
It was a walking ghost event, too, interestingly enough. Didn't give me a 5 on EMF, though.
5% kitchen.
This son of a bitch.
Holding a 4 in attic.
It's way more active in attic. The kitchen's also real sus. I think I prop a camera in kitchen, see where we go.
And then it just had a small spike in hallway.
I feel like it's roaming from kitchen to hallway. Problem is both kitchen and attic suck to cover with crucifixes.
Yep.
Okay, I know what I'm doing here. Let me get this upstairs light off real quick.
You got holding 7 in attic and kitchen was at 5 for a second.
I really feel like this is twins, bro. About to start.
It was freezing earlier, right?
Yeah, it was freezing in attic. Okay, there we go. That'll give me some idea what's going on in kitchen. Alright, so I just placed a camera at the entrance to kitchen. Let's see if that gets us any goods. Got a pretty good view of kitchen.
This is some top tier night vision, though.
In it, though? Not really seeing orbs here.
No, just snow.
I think I take another candle and I go around back and I place one in the hallway because it seems to like hallway to kitchen a lot. So maybe that's a hint.
Holding a solid 0 on all sound sensors.
Yeah, now I'm onto its game. Now it's running scared. We got him, boys. We're pinning it down.
Kitchen was at 2%.
Pinning it down.
Attic at 5, kitchen at 2.
It's gotta be twins.
So, attic goes up and then holds there for a bit. Kitchen will like jump up, but then immediately fall off.
Let's do this.
Like, attic was at 5% for probably around a good 40 seconds.
There we go. I feel like it's twins with the twin acting downstairs and the primary upstairs. But hammering out these kitchen cameras will probably give me a good answer to what's going on. Witness a Ghost event wasn't one of the ones on the board, was it?
It was not. EMF was.
Of course it wouldn't be while I actually, you know, got a ghost event, you know? Yeah, attic feels so active right now, dude.
So,
Always been at 11% since you were in there. Hasn't dropped since you left.
Until just now. Okay. Here's hallway. Hallway into kitchen. Ghost orbs this way. I might want to turn the camera to be sure, but like, not a lot of spooktacular activity going on hallway to kitchen.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do is I'll turn that camera and then I'll get one in the attic at a decent angle.
Also, if it is twins, there's not going to be ghost orbs anywhere.
Look, just because you're right doesn't mean you're right. EMF spirit box freezing. I got freezing, so it's either EMF or spirit box. I hope it's spirit box. Where'd you leave the spirit boxes? Also, camera would help me null out Mimic, I guess, but less worrisome.
There's also a camera there on the ground, too.
Alright, me and Candle are going upstairs, and we're gonna see if we can solve this out.
Oh, there's still noise in the attic.
Are you here? Are you friendly? Can you hear me? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you French? Do you like potatoes? Do you want to throw it back? Are you a thussy? Are you old? Are you an old thussy? So Spirit Box giving me a hard bunch of fucking nothing.
Like, not working, or it's telling you there's no answer?
Just non-stop X's.
Okay.
I left...
Try it in the kitchen.
Yeah, probably. I left it on, so, like, I can, like, check it later. I'm going to... Oh, wait, it's not at the truck. I'm going to grab another spirit box, reposition the camera at the back, and then, whatchamacallit? Brain thing stuff. Spirit box kitchen. Oh, this ghost sucks to hunt, bro. If it wasn't for the sound sensors, I would still be trying to find it, I think. Or I'd be adamant it was in attic.
Well, attic's noise level was jumping up and down for a second.
Of course he was there after I leave. Why not, you know? Alright, let's check that, and then we'll do spirit box and kitchen. Bro, I'm so tired of this ghost already. This ghost is just laming it out as hard as humanly possible.
It's just vibing in the attic and occasionally coming down to the kitchen for snacks.
God, that's a little too real. Alright, I need to get a camera up in attic, just in case. Oh, right, no, I was gonna spirit box kitchen. Right. I was like, why is my inventory full? Why can't I pick up this camera? Oh, right, the spirit box, Lamau. I'm gonna try it a couple times on the kitchen side and a couple times on the dining room side. Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you here? How old are you? Are you friendly? Do you want to hang out? Do you want to kill me? Give us a sign. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you French? Straight X's, the sequel. The squeakquel, if you will. God, if it's a Revenant in an attic, I'm gonna have problems, bro.
Well, there was just a loud burst of noise in the attic for a second.
Yo, Severs! Scaring the pants off me for a second there. Thank you for the 7 months. Severs, welcome back. Would you want me to have a sweet or a spicy snack? And if so, for spicy, then dark chocolate chili, chili puff corn, or Carolina Reaper puff corn. I will grab this camera and head upstairs. Oh, you son of a bitch. No, wait, I opened that. Never mind. Remember why I opened that. But why, though? Yeah, it's throwing shit in there. I positioned a camera. Sweet to counterbalance your natural salt. As it should be. Let me get out of here and go investigate that camera, and I'll grab the snack while I do it. Yeah, this ghost sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Alright. Let me grab that sweet snack, brother. Thank you for the snack. Mmm. God, they taste better every time, man. Every time. Okay. Yeah, I heard him throwing shit up there. Definitely freezing. I don't know what else it could be. It's probably EMF, knowing my luck.
Probably.
Let me grab the EMF and take a trek up there.
But you could also just start throwing dots and books up there and see if you get anything on them.
Could do. It's a lot of transporting, though. And strangely, I believe in EMF right now. Actually, did I leave any other lights on? Because I probably want the attic light on. Attic's probably where I'm going to stage most of this investigation from now on. That's good. Yep, that's good. I think I just need to check back hallway, and if back hallway is not lit, then I should be good to go. Yo, this ghost.
Back hallway is not lit.
Damn. Can't believe the party's not lit at the kitchen. Yeah, we should be good. This ghost, bro. Okay, so I will have 1, 2, 3 lights on total. Of course, the breaker's not on upstairs. Or rather, the breaker is not located upstairs. Making my life difficult for very small reasons. Alright, let's see. Definitely still freezing here. This is blocked, I believe? No, it's not, actually. Not bad. Are you here? Where are you? No, it's definitely still here. My breath is still cold. Heard it throwing stuff earlier, but I don't know what it was throwing.
I can tell you what it's not throwing. Some hands.
Or a party. I have a feeling it's about to do an event or something and just scare the pants off me. But where is it, though? Bro. Yo, the sound from the spirit box dulls out mad quick.
I feel like you really don't know what you're talking about, honestly. Do you know what you're talking about?
Oh, it blew up my candle. I don't know what I'm talking about at all.
Well, that's rude of it.
A little bit. Bro, it's popping off until I get up here and then it ain't doing shit. That's wild. That's wild, actually.
Oh, there's a whole lot of noise in the kitchen.
I'm so tired of this ghost right now, dog.
Like, kitchen is holding at 50%.
Ain't that just the spirit box, though?
Oh yeah, it might be. I forgot that was in there.
Bro, this ghost sucks. I literally go up to the attic on investigation mood finally. Nothing. Just nothing. Just straight nothing. Also, welcome back, Del Skittle. It's good to have you. Bro, now it's at 50. Oh no, it's got to be the spirit box. It's got to be the spirit box. So if it goes over 50, then we know it's doing something there.
Yeah. Kitchen's in at 50.
Okay, there was a little spike in kitchen, a little bit in hallway.
Yeah, that's been happening.
You know what? Motion sensors, maybe. Maybe motion sensors.
Alright, for the grand reason of fuck this ghost, I'm gonna transport some stuff to the attic.
Follow your heart, Seacast, because frankly, this ghost ain't got one. Alright. Alright here. Alright here, buddy.
If I die, I'm gonna die laughing.
Oh, it'll be fucking hilarious if you die. Okay, so that's one side of the kitchen covered. Where do I place the second motion sensor, I wonder? Where? I feel like you can't place it on the kitchen cabinets. If you could, that would be lit. You can't place the motion sensor in the kitchen cabinets, right?
I have no idea.
I'll have to test this. Because I'd have to do 3 otherwise, and I don't want to do 3. I want to do 2. There's no good place to put
Oh,
one.
I got your second piece of evidence. It's not twins.
What? What is it? So you cut out?
It wrote in the book I put in the attic.
Okay. Well, it's either a revenant or a shade then. And I don't like that, because the only way to solve that is to do a speed test.
Oh no, it is the really shy revenant.
I hate this. I hate living in this life, bro. Okay, what am I doing? What is the plan, brain? I think I hide second floor and listen for footsteps. I think I hide second floor and listen for footsteps. Alright, I've abandoned my sanity in a corner. Let's see. I will achieve Zen waiting in this corner for trouble. If I die, it's a demon, by the way. It means it teleported to me and just janked me.
Gotcha.
Toss one of the flashlights inside, like, facing the living room for me. Just in case it tries to jank me and I somehow survive.
You said, like, facing the living room?
Yeah.
It is done.
This corner sucks, bro. I have a tent, campfire. I got some cans of beans up here, bro. I feel like I'm playing Call of Duty.
Look, at least you got some beans.
I feel like I'm trying to get a house in Final Fantasy XIV.
Better hope you don't lose to 0.
I will, every time. You sure we're not on Maple Lodge?
Not on what?
Maple Lodge, you know, the campsite.
I'm going to push this button and this van is leaving you behind.
Is it still kitchen attic?
Kitchen's at 50, attic's at 54.
It's an attic right now. Okay, okay, okay. I'm real mad it wasn't twins, I'm not gonna lie. This reeks of shade right now, honestly. Because, like, it's just not been doing anything while I'm chilling in the dark. I think we could solidly rule out Demon.
Yeah. I want to say shade just because of all of the fucking nothing it's doing.
Man, fuck shades, I'm out of here. Like, literally, the candle that I put at the front of the laundry room just went out of its own timer instead of being blown out. The shade sucks. I get they wanted to make Shade's, like, ability more distinct, that it didn't like, you know, messing around, but god. This dude is boring.
Yeah.
Yo, imagine if this is just Revenant. Imagine. We can't get got like this twice. Bruh. This man was just straight chilling.
Oh, I love it.
This Revenant was determined for me to fuck off and mind my own business. That's amazing.
This honestly exemplifies every issue I have with Nightmare Mode.
Pretty much, yes. You chose this, by the way.
I know I did. And it's been as fun as I thought it was gonna be.
Define how fun you thought this would be exactly. Tell me the truth.
I don't know, but this is it.
Buddy. You know what? Willow Street House is always poppin'. Okay? Willow Street House always poppin'. No exceptions. I was pretty lucky. I'm so glad that Revenant decided to not lose its entire shit. But at the same time, it probably would have been a better match if it was. Shades are just bad for content, bro. Alrighty. What am I doing? Yeah. And I'm gonna start with the sound sensor today. Want a Revenant refund? Same. The Revenant was actually a shade on the inside. I'm not having it, bro. Okay, so it's Heavy Rain specifically. Okay. Radical. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? I don't want to talk about it.
What are we not talking about?
Walk inside and look to your left.
I see.
Not tarot cards.
Well, I don't know why you're going anywhere else. Clearly it's that light switch that's on it.
Gotta be, bro. It just threw something. It's first floor for sure. I'm gonna say it's master bed. I just placed a sound sensor, so I want to check that. Whoa, a Subathon? I believe you mean, whoa, it's Seto VT. The latest, hottest Indonesian VTuber. You love to see it. Okay, I need to place that further back to get those rooms. I'm actually going to place it in the corner of that room, I think. What's up, Seto, my dude? What's poppin'? Candles just work like that, don't you know? You sure? You sure? Teach me about these candles. Thank you for the hydrate. I got some milk here to recover from the spicy shit. Wow. Hey, Sea Cats. Don't tell me. We don't have the Witness a Ghost event one. I can see it in my mind's eye.
I could open the journal, but we're gonna walk all the way back to the van for the dramatic set.
Milk, are you even from the hood? I'm absolutely from the hood.
So objective number 2 is the EMF reader. Objective number 3 is the smudge stick while it's chasing. And objective 4 is blow out a candle.
Hey, you want to know what happened when I was walking towards the backside of the house?
Ghost event?
Ghost event.
I know, because when I walked in the house to drop the camera on the tripod, I heard it.
Yeah, it was even the red light one. But yeah, I needed the milk. Carolina Reapers are serious business setup. Fucking hate my life, bro. This is terrible. Well, at least we know the ghost is cracked, because I got a ghost event right away. I'm not gonna pill. I think I should still be safe in most cases.
Well, I threw a book with an EMS and a spirit box in there, and a camera.
I'm gonna place a sound sensor to confirm first, I think. Where's the light switch for the storm? Who put the light switches in this place, bro? That's so weird.
Stupid.
Wow. Wow. Unnecessary. Wow. Very rude. Alright. Let's confirm theories today, shall we? Game theories, even. Oh, cool. I don't have the hiding spot up here. I should actually check for that, probably. You know? Might be smart. Figure out where I can not die around here. The answer is fucking nowhere, I'll have you know. We're upstairs, anyway.
Look, this is the fun hiding spot map.
Yeah, it's more none of the hiding spots anywhere near the front of the house are, like, decent. If you get hunted, you die. Yeah, that's what it seems like, isn't it? Alright, sound sensors, reveal to me a mystery.
Kitchen.
What, you saw a kitchen?
Yeah.
Master bedroom. Okay, okay. Master bedroom. I think I was spot on. It's probably master bedroom. But being that it might choose to get its roam on and eat my ass, crucifixes go first, Lamau. It said smudge during a hot, not cleanse area, right?
Yeah, smudge while chasing.
Back, foul beast. Fuck out of my house. Fuck out of my house. What's the cursed object? It's probably summoning circle in the basement. I can feel it in my bones, dude. I'm astoundingly bad at finding mirror, though, so you never know. What do I need? Blow out a candle, evidence of the paranormal, EMF. Okay. Let's set the candle early and get that out the way, I think. Grab a spare candle, set that, and that'll help confirm, too.
Well, there's 3 candles inside.
There are 2 candles inside. That one at the light isn't ours anymore, dude. Oh. Yeah, he's in kitchen now. Actually, what am I running for? Yeah. Alright, let me go get that other crucifix. My guy is going a bit buck wild. Might be an Oni. I say again, tentatively. Taking pills and taking the other crucifix. This is going directly in kitchen. I'm not fucking about with this no more. Okay. That's 1, that's 2. There's light there. Just threw something somewhere. Blow that out for me, will you? Appreciate it. The moral of the story is if it decides to hunt upstairs, I probably just fucking die.
Don't die.
I have literally almost no hiding spots. I have maybe a 1, and it's a very unreliable one. Oh, look, he blew out the candle. Yeah, he's fucking cracked. What do I need? EMF, ghostwriting book, dots is probably a good start. Camera 2. I'm taking a smudge. I'm smudging this motherfucker. He's too wild right now, bro. He is 0% chill, and I don't appreciate it. There's a camera. Okay. Yep. Alright. That should cover my smudge needs. Let's get the camera in there.
Well, the noise is currently coming from the master bedroom.
Okay, that's how you turn that off. Cool. Camera set up. Can you take a look at that?
Yeah.
I need book dots. Ah, I had EMF on me. Shit. Should've got him reading. I'm going to,
I ain't seen shit.
grab that. Throw this in there. Freezing!
Yeah, I was about to say, oh no, I'm seeing your breath.
Right in the book while I'm gone. Or else. There we go. Alright, 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 alright.
Do you really want it to write in the book? Do you really want it to be a revenant?
No, but I don't have a choice. What you doing? Right in the book. Threw something just now. I can't tell what it threw. That's frustrating. Oh, that sucks. Did he dip into the other room? No, he didn't. He threw something. I don't know what it is. Smudge this motherfucker again. The camera can see the dots and all that, right?
Yeah.
God, I hate this guy so much right now. I know he's in there just being smug. I can feel his smug aura through the fucking monitor. I'm gonna try Spirit Box. Oh wait, I need my smoosh. He's gonna ghost event me right when I get in there or something, and I'm gonna be pissed about it. Where'd you put the other lighter?
The other litter's on the table to the left of the entrance.
Cool. Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Do you want to be friends? Do you want to hurt me? Where are you? I know he's in there, so I burned that. Where'd I leave the fucking... No. Oh no, where'd I leave the EMF? The fuck? God dang it. There it is. Probably real important. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you old? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you old? Are you a femboy? Do you like throwing it back? Are you cool? You cool, bro? No. It's probably not that. Blew out the candle again, which I don't like. Not a huge fan of that. I need to find a hiding spot too, actually. Okay, this might work. Maybe. It's a big if. This kind of sucks, actually. I feel better going for garage. Where are you? Show yourself. Give me a sign. Where are you? Show yourself. Give me a sign. Where are you? Show yourself. Give me a sign. Well, this guy sucks again.
He was so excited during the beginning. Now he's shut out.
I know, right? He must have gone to, like, basement or something, is what I feel like. Nope, he's still in master bed. Oh, wait, no, that's just spirit box. It has to be spirit box, right? That's 100%.
Why is the spirit box pumping at 100?
Yeah, he just flickered in kitchen, too. Bro, if he's actually in that middle room, he's fucking cracked.
He turned the radio on.
That bitch. Hey, turn off the light in that middle room there. Boy, this man on the radio. Check it with the EMF.
Where is the EMF?
It should be in the middle of the room, wouldn't it? No, it's just a 2. He hasn't touched the book. He hasn't shown dots, I think.
No, I haven't seen any dots.
I want to get another writing book in that middle area, because I feel like he might be there.
I did. There's one on the lawn you're about to get outside the master bedroom.
Oh, okay. Yo, the light from the kitchen is big showing, but I don't think it's that bad.
No.
It has to be master bedroom, right? Grabbing another smudge. I don't trust. I do not trust. I got a smudge. I don't trust anything that's going on here. Wait, are you getting breath in here? Because I'm... Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Yeah.
Bro, if he starts a hunt out here, we just die, too. This sucks.
Are you here? Where are you?
That's a 3. Wick.
Yeah.
That was him. There's something outside, I think? I heard a throw, but I have no idea where.
Oh, that's 5.
Oh, good. Jin Shade Oni twins. Not feeling much on the twin interactions here.
No.
Don't think it's a shade. I could believe Oni are twins, honestly. But it hasn't... It did do those events early on, but it hasn't done one since.
Yeah.
Show yourself. Do a backflip. I think the weirdest part is it did that one interaction way, like, out towards kitchen. But, like, I don't think there's anything too cracked about that. Like, we were hanging out in there and it was giving reactions, I guess, as a duo.
Yeah, it was doing that.
You know what, let me get the repel thing, and, I guess, as long as we get that, we can kind of leave merrily. I'm gonna bet Oni today. Oh, let me get a strong flashlight to do this with. I will take a triple objective win today. This guy is absolutely out of his mind. Yo, hunt me, dog. Hasn't bitten into the crucifix. I think this is reasonably okay for a spot, unless it goes, like, right there, and then I'm fucked. I'd honestly prefer the other bedroom spot, though. So I think my game plan is stay out here, wait till it starts shit, and then I'm gonna run into it, smudge it into the bedroom, and duck. And just pray, I guess.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Of course it would. You're not involved in it. Now, if I said C can't sense to act as bait, then you'd have objections all of a sudden. This motherfucker and his motherfucking radio. I actually shouldn't stand, like, here. In case he, like... Oh, okay, that was the thunder. I was like, what? None of them have scary chase powers except Jin, so I'm not super duper worried about it. Like, I'm weary, but I'm not worried. You feel?
And I mean, you can turn Jin's scary chase power off by turning off the generator.
Yeah, but I like the generator on. I need to check my exact hiding route once I enter that room, too. Yeah, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see you, boo-boo. Alright, so I'm gonna gamble he's not gonna appear in this corner to fuck me. I'm gonna start the play from... Actually, I'll start from this open corner over here, you know? Give myself a clear line of action. And now I listen. Just in case I hear a twin interaction or two. Nope, that was a single phone buzz. Unless it's twin interacting in the basement, which would be fucked. Come on, motherfucker. You're gonna have to pick a struggle today. Nope, hasn't touched the crucifix either. Yo, why is he just big chilling now? Why does this keep happening where the second I'm ready, they just chill?
They know.
I'm real mad about it, honestly. These ghosts are too chill. I need Kindle back in here with her cursed-ass ghosts. What is this dude doing? What is he thinking in the spirit realm, bro? As it gets. Ghosts were broken.
Hello.
He really likes that phone, I gotta say. What are you looking for? My hopes and dreams?
No, I'm just wandering around.
Oh, it's a mirror, by the way. Yo,
You found it.
Dordles, thanks for the follow. Should probably take a picture of that, honestly. Maybe I go looking for bone money. Maybe bone money would be a good idea. Well, it ain't in there, I tell you what, Bobby. Found the bone, it's in the basement. In the hallway. There is no basement hallway hiding spot, but you could, like... No, that one's blocked off too. Oh, there's a bunny down here. That's weird. Yeah, all of the basement hiding spots are fucked.
That's a shame.
Hey, why don't you come in here and take pictures of things? See, you brought a spare smudge stick. Do need my feet ghosts. Oh, here we go with the feet stuff again. You know what? You know what? Kindle's in chat. Maybe we need to get some ghost feet fixed while it's chilling before everything gets hot. God, that thunder is real loud, bro. I got you. I got a smudge stick. Let's do this. You got your camera?
Salt.
You got the camera, though, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get the cursed mirror and the bone, and then we'll do something about it. It's in the corner over there. It's in the corner over there. It's in the corner over there.
You got a ghost and an interaction photo.
Gamer. Suddenly feeling... What the fuck? I just got breath in kitchen. Oh, that's dangerous now. You get the mirror? Oh, it just flickered the lights in here. That's rad. I hate that. Thanks. Bone. Basement. It's around the corner. There it is. Alright, let's get back upstairs before trouble starts.
There's one photo remaining on this camera.
So the ghost is apparently looking to slap shit now. I'm gonna stand in the living room, actually. XD. I don't trust any of my available hiding spots right now, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, hey.
Well, he ran into the garage.
Yep, a blast with the spooky game for sure, Dordles. Thanks for stopping by. It's over, bitch.
It is indeed over.
Alright.
You got your objective.
Sure fucking did. Fuck that guy. Honestly, he chilled out a lot, so I'm not sure about Oni 100% anymore. He did throw another event at us, though. EMF freezing. He didn't seem very fast. He seemed kind of slow.
Well, I'm gonna say it's not twins because we haven't been getting the interactions in multiple places.
Hmm. God, I really want to say Oni again, but I'm so afraid it's not Oni. And I have this strange tingling in the back of my brain. It's Jin. But Oni feels right because this Jin was acting up a lot. What? It was like 4 ghost events, right?
I think so. 3 or 4.
They were in there for a while. It might be Jin. No, it did a lot of activity when both of us were in there. No. I'm gonna commit to Oni.
He's committed.
God, I hate Nightmare. This sucks. Like, I'd have to breaker test Jin, and there's no way that's happening. The spots suck.
What the fuck?
It's not twins, he said.
Alright, I guess the other twin had to be in the basement where we weren't doing anything.
I only saw the one bunny down there, so it's not like it was freaking out or something, though. God, that sucked.
My god. 44 interactions.
Holy crap. Oh, Skeleton. God. Nightmare sucks. Just like to remind everybody. Nightmare's a bad difficulty.
It really does. Alright, I'm hitting my almost passing out point.
Alright, for sure. It was good games.
It was. In all of that, we only had a single hunt.
In all of that, I don't think we got the ghost right, like, once.
We didn't. I hate Nightmare.
You chose this, what do you mean?
I chose this for you to suffer.
Yeah, but you have to suffer too.
I didn't really suffer. I do hate Nightmare, but I didn't really suffer.
True. It was pretty fun regardless.
That is the least stressful game of Phasmophobia I've ever done.
I was honestly playing it really, really cautious too, because I didn't want to get folded.
Yeah.
God, that ghost... All of those ghosts sucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
The first one was at least active for a while, but the other two were just like, I'm gonna do a backflip real quick, and then I'm gonna sleep for the rest of the match. Fuck you.
It's like, welcome to my crib. This is the cool place. I'm gonna take a nap.
I should honestly, I think part of it is I need to stop leaving spirit boxes on, like hoping for a response, even though I've asked a bunch of questions. What I don't get is how that Revenant roamed from attic to kitchen like that, and back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it was ever actually really in the kitchen, because kitchen was never really getting very high on the sound thing.
But it was spiking is the thing, which means it had to be able to reach kitchen somehow.
Yeah.
That's fucked. Anyway, I got a Dillahan lore audiobook to play, so you can listen to that as you wind down.
Nice.
Alright, chat. We're going to shift into something some people have been interested in. I recorded this, I audio-tuned it myself. It's not perfect. It's not 100% where I want it to be, but I made it. And I'm happy enough with it to show it to you guys. Do I hope I can make it better in the future? Absolutely. But I do hope you guys will enjoy it. It is basically the revival of my storytelling, so Be gentle, except don't, because Kindle's in chat and I know she won't be. Anyway, let me get you guys over there. Alright. I'm going to put us back into just chatting for a while here. While I... Alright, got that right. The tags look pretty okay. Awesome. So, with another 7 hours and change to go, man, I've barely even noticed the time passing. It's been actually really fun today. Let's have a quick listen.
Look, man, I need them just chatting viewers. I need the easy stuff, Zeto, okay? I need it.
Anyway, let's have some Dullahan lore. This is, just my story for now. It's not everything, it's definitely more of an overview of how I got where I am, but hopefully it answers a few questions and raises too many more. That's what I'm going for anyway. We'll see.
I think it's working. It's the first time I've used this thing to try to just record sound. Well, intentionally anyway. It's not like it came with instructions. Trapped in a cave, so it's not like I can go just ask some archmage or something. Not sure what I'll do with this. I keep hearing it's good to keep a diary or something like that. Gods, this is... What am I supposed to say? I guess these days people seem to want to know about me a lot more. It's weird saying that yourself, though. It's hard just talking about yourself. I'd have to listen to myself later, too. And there's so much to talk about, but it always feels like it's so minor. Someone would probably yell at me for talking that way about myself. Well, whatever. I guess to start from the beginning, or close to, I guess I have to explain everything. Where I come from, where I live, the planet I live on, probably isn't the same as yours. I never learned what it was called, but the rules, the laws of the world itself, like physics and stuff, they're kind of the same, but magical. This is going terribly. Maybe if I just do it fast. I'll cut all this out later or something. No one will hear it. It's fine. Okay. My name is Artemis. I don't know the name of the planet I live on, but it's one of many with magic as a part of nature. In many ways. Not just the nature of the planet, but of the people. For better and worse. Mostly worse, honestly, because my planet is dying. Many worlds and cultures that I've encountered are familiar with the concept of sin. Negative aspects of humanity given name, form, importance as traits, or even divine aspects. And my world has this concept too. It's just more important here because it's one of the things tied deeply into magic here. It's a world of magic and dragons and swords, but sin is the most important thing. Sins here like pride. Pride's a good example. A person can lack pride, be proud of themselves, or even be overly proud. That's a fairly normal thing in most worlds. Here, sins are tied up in how magic works. Too much sin bleeds out into the world and changes it. The Sea of Pride to the north, born from Captain Arragus's exploration hundreds of years ago, is a good example. He was so confident in his sailing, so sure of his ship, so arrogant about himself and his crew, thinking they could sail the world and find anything and everything. Captain Arragus sailed the sea for 4 years on his single ship with his single crew. That was all it took for his pride to sink into the waters. The Sea of Pride is now thought to be the only ocean in the world because it refuses to allow life to cross it any longer. Boats are thrashed to death in minutes, mages and birds snatched out of the sky, fishes crushed. The sins of man and even creatures that can fathom themselves leak into the world, and it's poison. Plants, creatures, people, and the elements themselves can all be warped by sin. No one's figured out a way to undo it. The best they can do is keep it at bay, slow the encroachment. That's what the Ordon does. They're a lot like a religion and a peacekeeping force wrapped up into one. Some sin is almost necessary for magic and for our lives, but they police it. If a mage grows too strong, if a creature or plant seems to be taking on overly magical aspects, it falls to the Ordon to cull them. If the matter is significant enough, anyone can be forcefully recruited to help. They call it a crusade. When a crusade is called, the word anyone is very open. As long as they're able-bodied, anyone at all will do. Even a rural merchant's son whose only care is skipping rocks and the baker's daughter across the intersection of roads at the town. Agatha. Her hair was such a vibrant, delightful crimson. But all it takes is being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Outside, while a crusader is recruiting on horseback, he gallops by, snatches you up, and you never see your family again. How could you be expected to? There's not really any training. They stuff you in armor practically at sword point, march you across the land. Anything that looks like it's sin-warped is the only training you get on the way. And then they run whatever they've collected into the problem, throw bodies at it. All it takes is a direwolf that desires to eat the moon itself to call a crusade. If that desire is big enough, anything can change more to fit that sin. Practically half mouth, and they just kept throwing people at it to grind it down, to tear its flesh, to break its claws, anything to harrow its fur just a little more. Would it be unexpected that some merchant's son would die screaming, clutching the leg, crushing his chest? But it doesn't end there. Death and what comes after is still tangled up with the world's ways. Sin doesn't just vanish when you die. It has to be put back into the system, diluted and crushed and spun back into the world as magic again. Collecting all of it is just too much for one being now, regardless of their power. At least, I assume that's why death has its riders, the Dullahans. Just feeling pride at holding back a direwolf for just a few seconds for your comrades in arms is enough to empower a spirit. And if death is recruiting and finds such a spirit, you don't get to refuse. You're forced to strafe the line between life and death, ushering sins that have lasted too long or that were forgotten back into the weave. Again, there's no training, even less care applied. Very little can actually affect a Dullahan. Their voices are antithesis to sin in a coagulated state. That's why their heads come off, to prevent them from speaking carelessly. It'd be bad if you dissolved all the magic in the earth and whittled away to nothing. Now that I think about it, it's possible the riders could save this world if they were careful about it. But death doesn't care, so neither do they. They ride as they're told, rest when they're told, and act on the world as they're told. Even when one's told to go alone, beyond the northern peaks where nothing is supposed to live, to collect something far past its toll. Dragons exist here. Like bedtime stories, creatures are such vigorous mixtures of every sin that if you act up too much, a dragon will come snap you up to add to its own mix. Creatures under your bed, boogeymen. They're so much worse in person. I was sent to unravel this dragon dyed with 1,000 streaks of envy. I couldn't tell you how long it had lived, but it was truly truly massive. Walking into that cave was like rolling a pea down a manhole. The dragon itself wasn't that big, but it wasn't something you want to see. Grotesque. I didn't learn that word until long after I'd been trapped, but it fits perfectly. Scales shaped like thousands of hands, limbs thick and heavy like great trees that ended in mouths, a dozen eyes with no pupils that constantly peered and shifted as if trying to take in everything in almost a literal sense. It's easy to say it now, but looking at it and trying to understand what you're seeing is head-splitting. Adulahan's voice unravels sin and kills even magic. But Adulahan only has so much voice. A dying dragon willing to wager everything to try and curse one to devour it and deluge it with sin might not succeed. But it will leave a mark, and it might even sink the cavern it was in and all of its treasures far below the surface of the earth. Even now, it feels like all that horror is beneath my armor, inside me, part of me, squirming and shifting. It was envy, mostly, but all of it was here, the hunger of gluttony, the desire to have without effort, sloth, pride in itself for having so much. I'm afraid of what I'd become if this spilled out of my armor. Afraid of what I'd do to the world. Would they kill me for following the orders I was given? Would I ruin what was left of the world people could live in? I was lucky to find the chains to hold this armor together, and every day it wears down just a little more, and every day I dig through the treasures and try to find something else to hold it all in, like a mess of the most messed up things you could ever say or feel about something else. Or yourself. I don't know what I am anymore. A Dillahan, a dragon, a walking curse. None of those are wrong. But I found this mirror, this magic tool that throws part of your essence across stars and sleep, dreams and darkness to other worlds. Trapped in this cave, it's all that's really kept me sane. It gave me hope, too. That if I explored enough of others and their worlds, I could find a way to save myself, and maybe even my world. I like helping others, and I don't mind hurting who I need to. But the idea that I can do something to stop the place I was born from becoming a wasteland of murk and savagery is all that keeps me from giving up entirely now. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you for letting me into your world.
And that's that. I think I did pretty okay. At least okay enough that I don't have to be embarrassed about other people hearing it. But it's a good start, and it's setting up for something I have planned later. We'll see if it comes to fruition the way I think it is. It's still in the planning stages, and it'll take a bit more to come live to stream. Got some fun stuff planned. A lot of it's just going to use channel points, so there's no need to worry about that. But hopefully, when it's ready, we'll get to have some real fun in chat. But if you wanted Dullahan lore, there's your fresh dose. I think it's a little past reset today. Can't remember if I did my alt accounts login, so I'm going to check that right quick. We're going to move over to some FGO in just a moment here. A little rest stop on our way through. I'll spend that overloaded AP I had. And then after I've tapped out on AP on the account, I think we'll start doing the FGO tier list part 2. So let me crank some tunes real quick.
Wispy.
Extra crispy Dulahan. I got 7 more hours. The good news is I have plans for after FGO. If I run out of AP, I don't have to, like, spend quartz or anything. We're probably going to move into some Final Fantasy VII Remake. I got the PC version, so I can finally play Intergrade without a PS5. I'm thankful for that, but I'm also still a little mad about it that I have to, like, buy the entire game again to play Intergrade after buying it on PS4. But I will survive. I will live. And then somebody in chat will tell me it was available on PSN the entire time, and I'm just dumb. Lamau. Okay. It looks like I did manage to log my alt accounts in. I'm gonna trust myself that I'm not breaking my login streaks, and we're going to head over to the main account and do some damage to the AP. As you can see, it is right where we left it. Alright. It's over here. Crank the music down just a little. Let's get the live stuff on. Alright. There's nothing in here, it's just the pre-release campaign and the half-off AP for certain quests. I could actually snag this rank up real quick, now that I think about it. I could do some interludes and make some quartz. But, BUTT. You know what? I think I actually want to do Osaka base at the very least, both her rank up and her regular. I wouldn't mind doing MES too. Like, the power-up stuff for servants I might use is probably a solid idea right now. Yeah, that's not sounding too bad right now, brother. Sounding like I might have a plan here. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Here is what we'll do. Smiley. We will do Osaka Bay's rank up. We'll do Osaka Bay's interlude, and then we'll go into Olympus. Change category to FGO. Wow. I can't believe Dosquito EN is now a powerful streamer. They know exactly what I need to do to stay on top of the business. Thank you, Dosquito. Dorito. Category is changed. Trying to be helpful? You are being helpful. That was a compliment. You're a big streamer now. Keeping track of things. For other streamers, even. 7 hours left to stream. That means right now, if I don't get a single other sub donation or anything like that, the stream will end at 5 in the morning for me. That's nuts. Alright. Let's do this. I wanna get some Sakabe story action in. Turn the volume up a little bit. Ooh, forced. Oh wait, that's the interlude. Oh, I was like, why is the rank up doing a forced guest support? I've never seen that before. No, it's just memes. Actually, I should start how I usually start my FGO stuff. Check my friends. Make sure everybody's still on red cards, red targets. You're right. Correct. Cost 12 days ago. Tragic. Tachi. On 9 days ago. My man slacking. Caught him lacking. But everybody else on within a day. Even the newbies, which is surprising. Not making a ton of progress, but they're on. That's all I can really ask, you know. 89. There's Seto boy. Seto and Jay right next to each other on the list. Look at that. Hydrate. Appreciate it, Seto. It's the last of my energy drink for now. I'm gonna have to get more of that later. Let's see. Any of the other newbies hanging out here? Anybody else soft and underleveled doing hard work? That's a 104. That man's climbing. Not climbing fast. He's not speedrunning, but he is climbing. Props where props are deserved for that. Nobody else too deep in the master level mines, it looks like. Oh, no, wait for Nemo, still waiting. I was on a lot more recently than that. I mean, at least you're not Tachi. How far down did it say? I scrolled right past Seacats. I was just looking entirely at the level section. Where is Smeecats? Smeecats. Show me. Like, were you online doing stuff, or was it something else? Were you just in there hovering? 12 hours ago. Seacats doesn't play this game. He logs on once a day, 12 hours ago, no matter what time it is when you see him. I haven't actually seen Dantes' Final Ascension art before. That's neat. Like, the fire seems a lot more actiony until you realize it's just fire. For some reason. No, you're not Jay. How are you taking some time to find something someone? I'm just scrolling through. I'm checking in on people. Is that all? Okay. This is the only contact I get with people on my support list. I have to scroll and make sure they're doing okay. I see the 1-9. I see the effort being made here. You've at least done part of your work. You did the interlude, but not the rank up, Seacat. Seacat, explain yourself. What's going on here? What's the tale behind this, my dude? Quick card effectiveness and NP gain. Okay, I'm a little... I'd like to know about this as well, actually. NP gauge, understandable why that's level 9. I see you, I see you. Also, we're really gonna drag Jay while he's not even here? We're gonna do that to him? Not an Osaka base imp? You don't need to be an Osaka base imp, but I will need some answers about not getting the SQ and this interesting choice of CE. I need some answers about this. The people need to know, Seto. The people need to know. That's all it is. The people demand answers. I am the people, it's me. I have no answer for the CE. Oh, he's in trouble now. Oh wait, I have another question actually. Before I dive into that rank up. Is story half off with that, or is it just like the side stuff? I didn't want half off anyway, you guys suck. Anyway. Let's do some damage. What are we thinking? What are we thinking to handle some Asquasines? Actually, have you guys finished? I wasn't paying attention when I was farming, because I'm real dumb. You're 3, you're 5, Mephi needs to get traded out. Are you... How you doing, Coop? Okay, those two need to get traded out. Let me set this to bond real quick, and just make my farming later on easier. If I was smart, I'd set Scotty and try to get that last 30 SQ, but I'm not. I'm just trying to get people up so that I can, like, do stuff with their quests pretty easily. When I'm ready for it. I think... I have a list for this, actually. What am I thinking for? Thinking is for idiots. I did Mephi just now. Eric, actually, needs some time in the brig. And Benkei. Eric and Benkei. There we go. Limp is technically half off because the majority is 0 AP. Cats is right. Can we not talk about all of the 0 AP nodes? I think after I ran into 5 0 AP arrows in a row, I think my spirit crumpled a little, bro. How's Kindness doing on her way up? Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow, but she's already nearly Bond 7. How long has it been since Kindness is released? Does anybody know in chat? How long has it been? She's nearly caught up to Kama, which I think says a lot about how hard I've been trying to bond her. SMH can't read. You right. You right. I've never read a day in my life. You can't prove that, Seto. It's been a few months. Wasn't it? I swear it was like April, wasn't it? It's been a few months? What do you mean? It wasn't March? Oh my god. I really do have the memory of a cheese wheel, don't I? That's actually a little terrifying, honestly. Oh dear. Was it April? I don't know. I'm asking you. I thought you knew. I thought you were supposed to be on top of this. You were supposed to be my informant, dog. Nice cheese wheel memory. Bro, you really gonna call me out on what I just called myself out on? You're gonna hurt the writer's lampshading? Like, you're gonna do this to me? Cheese wheel gang, you right. You're right, he's right. He's right. I can't throw shade. He's right. He's just objectively correct. Okay, he's just right. Assassins. What am I fighting assassins with today? Havarti brain. You right. You right. Somebody link me a picture of Havarti cheese right now. I've never actually seen Havarti cheese in my life. What am I fighting assassins with? You know, it's been a minute and nobody will ever use her. I'm pulling out Skez. I'm doing it to him. I'm doing it to him. I'ma do it to him. I'ma do it to him. Doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's a big Scheherazade ours. And I will not be denied. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're getting in there, brother. What am I doing for you? What am I doing for you? 2030? 2030? 2030. Yeah. We're gonna replace you, actually. You're support. I don't care. I don't get to bond you. I'm a soft Gouda brain. Alright, tag yourself. What cheese is your brain in chat? What kind of cheese is your brain? I'm thinking I got mozzarella brain. I want to say Swiss because it's got holes in it, but honestly, my brain is just like, you press your finger into it, and you lift your finger out, and there's like a depression that slowly rises. That's my brain. It's real squishy, real soft, absolutely smooth. Flinto, my guy. Got that spicy pepper jack mindset. Okay. Stringy. Commonly on pizza. Yes. I'm liking this. This is the energy I need from my chat. This is the big brain stuff. Let me get Sakabe in here too. I can't do Sakabe's rank up without Sakabe somewhere in the party. That's just vile. We can't do it to him like that. Who else will be dragging into this mess? Actually, you know what? Big questions. Who else is aligned with Sakabe Hime? Junako and Sakabe share some big energy. Who else? Who else is big Sakabe energy? Ellie, but we ain't got no Ellies. Ellie is smelly. Who else? Sakabe. Tamamo thugs on her. We can't bring Tamamo. Who hangs out with those Sakabe Hime? Who does a hang? We could bring the other Sakabe Hime. We could do that. It's not illegal. We can do that. That is a thing we can do. I can't really strap them up anymore. We're full on ape. Actually, no, I can just replace this. So just in case Sakabe has to come in, I'm gonna get her at 2030. Just in case some shit goes down. I doubt it, but Paracelsus could decide to fold like origami. Tomoe? True, big true. Do we take the second Osakabe, or do we take Tomoe? Oh, that's a tough choice. No, I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it like this. I don't think there's anything else I can do that will actually add any value to this team CE-wise. We're gonna stick with this. Actually, no. Yes, no. We'll leave it like this. I choose to believe. All right. When in doubt, put 2030 on support. Sun Tzu, Art of Waifu. True. That is a big energy quote if I've ever seen one. That is absolutely, abjectly correct. %100% correct. Alright. We got 3 waves. I don't think I'm gonna do it to him on wave 1 like that. But waves 2 and 3 is going off. 72%. How do you keep letting me down like this, Paracelsus, my guy? You can't do this to me. I say that as if it's not my fault, as if I didn't control his skill levels. We're gonna keep the double speed on for this. This is just rank up. It don't have no merit. We're just out here. I'm lying. I'm gonna turn it down as soon as it's Scheherazades NP turn. You all know I'm gonna do it. You all knew where this road led. Don't pretend you're innocent. You knew what was going to happen in this fight. Actually, I'll probably put Osaka Behime up front next time. I haven't actually had much experience in using her. I want to get used to that. You know what? We don't care about this man's NP bar. He's gonna Sword of Parasmelsus right now, on the spot. Spend that meter. Spend that cash immediately. Let me get that swirly laser. Let me get that. What did we put you on the tier list? Let me get that. Rolls tier list frantically. D rank looking ass NP. I have this now. I have this. This is a real resource that I have. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and use it later. Farming comp and Yono Rash on NA. This ain't farming. This is a rank up. You gotta take these seriously, Seto. You don't take your rank up serious. You take farming comps to your rank up, Seto. You do that to him. You do that to him. Seto out here thugging like this? I did not expect Seto to be out here thugging like that, bro. Man, thugging, that's wild. It's crazy, bruh. He thugging, that's crazy. Aresh Spishtar for rank. Okay, he's just a Spishtar meme. You get out of get out of here. Spishtar. I say as if I'm not gonna plan to use Summer Musashi constantly after Castoria. I say that like I'm not about to cause problem. I forgot to slow it down. I'll remember to slow it down for the next wave. 59%. Do I hear 59%? You know what 59% sounds like? It sounds like in range for that good shit, brother. Give me that. I'm gonna take a little bit of this. Let me get that. Use that comp for almost every formal node. Seto, don't you feel bad? Don't you feel like you're neglecting your servants in the back? I'm curious about that. Cause like, if it's me, if it's 100% me, like, I feel bad that I have a bunch of like decent 4 and 5 stars that I just don't ever rotate into use. I feel legitimately guilty about it. It's rough. Cause every time I go, I'm like scrolling through this list going, who do I want here? Who do I want here? God, I haven't used you in forever. Oh, I'm obligated to use you now, you know? I paid for Rashid Spishtar's Grail. I mean, yeah, but what about those servants you didn't even consider for a Grail? Those suckers showed up for you. They're just sitting here on the bench like, he'll put me in eventually. The coach will put me in one day. I can't do that to him. I can't do it to him. Because I was that kid on the bench at one point in time. I just wanted to play in the game just once, even if I sucked, just to be there, right? I can't do that to them. Alright. Run it back. Scheherazade. Enjoying their time drinking pina colada. Bro, where'd you get that many pina colada materials from? What you been farming? What you been farming, Seto? What material are you farming right now, Seto? In fact, all the chat, if you're a gacha memer, what are you farming in your gacha of choice? Let me have it. Tuck it away. Roll it up. Tuck it away. Yes, sir. That is the most smug, sly look, and it's so out of character for her that it's good. I don't want to say it. Nah, Doskito, this is a gacha safe zone, okay? You're allowed to admit anything today. I mean, look, Doskito, look at the top of stream chat. Tell me what you see at the top of stream chat right now, Dosquito EM. Tell me what you see right now at the top of your stream chat. Bond 1 already, Junako going off. springy, commonly on no, above that, above the chat, like a little bit above, right at the top, right below where it says stream chat. Because you know what I see? You know what I see? I see number 1, Thermal VT5. Number 2, Sleepless Nanook 5. Number 3, Dosquito EN 5. All of them are tied for first place in my mind. You belong here, my guy. You got a place here. There is no shame for you today. Farming those pages? Brother, tell me about the pages. I have more ghost lanterns than God, but sometimes it feels like you just never have enough pages. Coconuts are like $1 to $3 a pop. Pineapples also around $2 to $4. Yo, pineapple's popping right now. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wait, no, hold up. Who are you paying? The earth has been like flat erased. Who are you paying for pineapples? What is this man's hookup? What? I really took a second to think about that as I was speaking. My man got hookups beyond time and space, apparently. Vanilla Quan. I'm never gonna get over this man. This man deadass named his FGO account Vanilla Quan. Every time this man goes through a story, this man out here with MASH like, what are you up to today, Vanilla Quan Senpai? Bruh. And then there's this lineup. As much as I admire this name, I'm gonna have to call in my FBI agent, just give him a little tip off, because this, I don't know what you up to, Vanilla Quan, but I'm worried, bro. I'm really worried about what you got going on in your days, Vanilla Quan, my dude. I got many questions. Alright. Gotta avert your eyes. Let the FBI handle his art. It ain't worth it, bro. Chris Hansen watching out for that lineup, bro. If it ain't true. Oh, nice. Severs has his silver badge now. God, I love how those badges came out in reality. My chat's like super small because it's tucked into my OBS window. And I still like how my new sub badges look. I'm real happy with that. That looks nice on my chat. Y'all looking clean, bro. Alright. Let's take a little bit of Dorn tests. A little bit of Dorn test. Actually, you know what? Hold up. First of all, that Dawn test is level 100. So, Seacats, why you getting flexed on? Second of all, is Seacats even on my list right now? I don't think he is. I think I'd have to refresh. Okay, so we'll take that Dawn test. That's fine, that's fine. I want a Dawn test for this. It's pretty clean, though, Squiddo. You gotta admit. You gotta admit it. It looks good. I got my chat looking good. My chat got my chat looking good. That's what it's about. That's that hookup, brother. Alright. Let's get a little Scotty action in here. We rep Scheherazade over here. We're trying to get that Scotty bond though. We're trying to get that cash. You feel? We're trying to get them cent quartz. Bro, I'm blind as heck. There she is. Let me do a little bit of and then a little bit of yep, give me that bond up. Slap that sucker right in here. Get that Gran Cavallo. Alright, we're gonna swap out Archer Osaka Behime. Since Osaka Behime is actively participating this time, we're gonna grab some Tomoe gamer buddies. We got the Gamer Alliance. Maybe I'll let them the 3-man Gamer Alliance for the final part of this rank up. That feels appropriate. We're gonna go full Gamer Alliance. Someday I'll get my cool SSR Grailed badge. I think it's just hidden behind all of your other badges. My man out here with the Mod Sword, the Founder badge, and the Hype Train Conductor badge. And he still wants more. That's that hunger. We'd love to see that ambition. Bro, I gotta use Scotty, because I started using my Bond Grails before I was aware of what was really about to go down. I gotta at least finish it out. He's got 5 million and change Bond, bro. I gotta get this last 30 Saint Quartz. I gotta do it. It's almost there, bro. What's the bond on these two doing, actually? I know Junako just hit one. Tomoe. Tomoe was one of my early waifus. I only got this by virtue of spending my SR ticket. I was like, I need some of this. I still don't regret it. She's no longer full waifu status, but she's got some honorary on the bench waifu status, okay? So, understandably, almost bond 6. Almost there. She do be hurting people, though, when she swang, though. She do be hurting people. Oni real good. Oni real good. Not all Onis are real good, but most Onis are real good. I mean, if you guys want to talk about this, I used to have, whatchamacallit? I used to have, trying to think of the name, it's off the top of my head, Ibuki Doji on my pull list. And then I really, really looked at, like, her NP animations and her animations and stuff, and I was like, I like the concept of Ibuki Doji. I love everything that's going on. Her animations don't 100% do it for me, so she had to get dropped. That's the true story. Just for you. What's this? NP gauge and C-star drop rate for one ally. You know what it's about to be. You know what it's about to be. What's this? Is this one target? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna hold that. Okay. The plan is slowly cycling through my brain, slowly coming together. I'm figuring out. We're gonna use this on the boy. Hit him with the tablet energy. Yes, sir. Doesn't get him all the way there, but we got some C-stars for the upcoming danger time we're about to inflict. We actually have an Osakabe Hime chain here. I'm gonna let her have this. I'm gonna let her have this. I don't think she's gonna be able to do it to him, mine, but I'm gonna let her have it. He sounds so not excited to be here. Show me them animations, Sakabe. Kill a man with a paper airplane. It really do be like that. Yo! It's just a straight up vampire move, actually. Are you allowed to do that? Oh, I didn't notice the little strings on the bats before she did that. That's actually kind of cool. Grudge. Nice job stealing the almost no meter. Bro, she has no meter. What do you want? There was nothing there for you to steal. What were you looking to get? I don't know what's going on with these ghosts, bro. They are wildin'. Alright. We're gonna soup the man up. We're gonna soup him up. Gonna extra charge. I know one of these does something that I want. I think the other one is a star bomb. Yeah. I haven't used Dantes in a minute. Don't judge me. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Imagine having Scotty and not abusing Dantes. Couldn't be me. Time to lurk with the stream on while I sleep. For sure, Seacast. Thanks for coming through. We had a good time, dog. Sleep well. And again, thank you for showing up to the Subathon. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you, everyone in chat, legitimately, for that. I've had such an unimaginable blast. The reception was crazy. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna get a lurk command for you guys later. Do you guys want it for like 5 channel points or whatever, or do you want it just like a little exclamation point command, actually? Let me ask. Because I wasn't sure about that. Like 5 channel points is nothing in the long term, but if you guys want to be saving and stuff, I'm not about to throw you off the bus for it. Yes, sir. Let me get them stars. I ain't got too many fancy commands right now. I just got this spot up and running again. I got some other stuff planned, especially for like my BRB screens and stuff like that. I want you guys to have something to do. My soul, it withers. Yo, was the farming that bad, Yuri? Jeez. They actually knocked you down and we had to res you? I'm proud to say that your namesake got a C+ ranking on the tier list, since I don't think you were there for that. But I like this I carried. Oof. Oof, that must have been rough. Did you at least clear? What's the damage here today? Do I Dantos NP here? He'd get like nothing from it. I gotta go for the Sakabe combo again, just for memes. 3 times out of 15. Were you doing EX3? I need to go back into EX3. I still need my mount. And I'm not sure if I remember how to do that fight, so I'm a little nervous. Did she yell Hikikomori time before her extra? That's what. That is over. That is extra as heck. That is not something you yell in public like you're about to go off. Sakabe, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Only passed because myself doing DPS and picked up a friend's healer that he cleared. Woof. That's big rough. What was your tank's DPS like now? I have to know. Oh god, I actually haven't looked at my logs in forever. How long have I finally fallen off? Is it no longer like purple at least? Yo, FF Logs has recruitment now? That's actually sick. Let me look at my own logs right quick, like. Take a sneak peek. I'm still like purple orange all over the place for like Savage, but Trials Extreme. Yep, nope, I'm still purple on Endsinger. Nice. Still holding an 82% in Endsinger. Feels good, man. Tanks were doing alright, but they weren't using mitigations. Okay, so your tanks just hated you, is what you're saying. Not 3 turn? Nah, I'm having fun turn. Fun turn percent. Let's see. You know what? Let's go for that Booster chain. A couple times I clenched because I ripped. How do you rip aggro from your tanks on that? That's wild. That's actually just straight up wilding. Did one of them have like not have stance on or something? That's crazy. Need to play more XIV now that I have more RAM. I could actually stream it if I want to. Yeah, Seto, I saw you got that RAM upgrade. Real nice. My man out here powering up. I do 8.5k DPS. Okay, smarty pants. Now you're just flexing. Now, I can't believe this healer over here. This is not quite a healer. This healing monk. I don't know why I thought Yuri was a healer. I immediately remembered that they play monk. I'm clowning on myself. That guy's about to NP me. Week before that, the most scuffed XIV stream ever. Okay, how scuffed are we talking here? How scuffed is scuffed? I need evidence, bro. Talk to me. Punch hard when I don't die. No promises. Started stream like 4 to 5 times. Damn. That's rough. I'm guessing you're playing on the SEA servers? I think I saw the notification for you streaming it pop up in my box, but it's like, I usually wake up after that. Playing on Behemoth? Nice. I think that's off my data center, though. Oh no, it's Carmilla. Oh, it's the bat themes. Oh, it's the bat fight. Alright. No worries. We got a plan. We're gonna stall this out for one more turn, and then we're gonna absolutely just get to Duncan. We're gonna give her the whole donuts. Yes. We even got a setup of... I want to say we have a setup of a quick chain, but I'm gonna just do another Sakabe Hime chain because I'm a degenerate. Batty. They actually do call her Batty. That is one of her nicknames in game. VTuber convinced me to play. Damn. Can't believe the VTubers finally got... That's okay. Okay. We're just gonna flex on the actual vampire like that today, Batty. Gotcha in the kidney. Say this fight's a little batty. Nothing but bats in every direction. Such a bad joke, I can only imagine Zart making that joke. Frankly, that just means I'm proud of Yuri at this point. No, don't do it. I'm gonna be mad, don't do it. You bimbo. Oh, now I gotta do this to you. Now you're gonna get it, buddy. Now you are going to get it. Now you have to perish for your sins. Been around the Dullahan too much? No, you've been around the Dullahan just enough. I will correct that. You will have been around the correct amount. I'll hold all these defense downs. I'm gonna hurt you today, Carmilla. It's about to be a trip on the pain train. Matter of fact, give me that extra meter you stole while we're at it. Give me that. Give me that. No, sir. Today you suffer. Now that makes sense. Now what makes sense? I feel like I'm being called out here. What is this artificial chat-based call-out post that I'm receiving? What's going on here? Alright, spin it up. Show me this combo. Show me this combo.
世も守りし少女結界こちら隔離を治める高津鳥すなわち私は八天道百鬼夜行のお坂部姫千代にやちよにきらめいてさあ頑張って引き止まろう
I like the soundtrack behind that, actually. I really like that. Just saying you're a pog streamer. Me, a pog streamer? No, it couldn't be. He couldn't be. Refuse to accept that compliment until my new emojis come in. Once I get them popping emotes that you use in other people's chats, then I'm the pog streamer. You'll see. I'm gonna get you guys that good stuff. You'll see. Man, 100% crit on an arts card, and you didn't only get that back, bro? They got you roughed up there like that, Dantes? You good, bro? Critical miss. Hey, that's his titty. He need that. You can't just do that to that man's titty. He need those. Give him the boost. The boost. Alright. Here come the combos. Here comes the schmicks. Will she survive the schmicks? I don't think so. He's got a pretty good chance of a Scotty crit coming out here. I don't think she survives the schmicks. Oh, no crits on two. He's got a crit here. Yes, sir. Oh, not enough. That's rough. I think if he had crit on either one of those other cards, he would have smoked her. Don't do it to him. Okay. Yo, how do you steal from somebody with 0 meter and still get it? Oh, if she kills Saga Baby, man, I'm gonna lose it here. Bruh. He really did it to Sakabe. That's rough. F. Realized it would be savage rating for 3-day shade. Zor, can I call in dead? I mean, technically you can. The question is whether they believe you or not, right? You gotta sell that shit. So in order to avenge Sakabe Yume properly, I gotta do it to you. I was only gonna face card you because you only got 10k health, but then you did that to her and I gotta... Look, this is your fault, not my fault. I gotta do it, legally. I gotta say, since most of us in here are streamers, I gotta say 100%. If you ever get washed by a man that walks up in like summer trunks, sandals, wearing a long coat like that, your career's just over. You don't come back for that. If you're in like this fancy formal place and this guy walks up and just smokes you, your social life is over. You don't get duffed in a fight by that man. This is like going to TwitchCon and getting beat up by like Logan Paul or something. Sure, you'd be famous, but for all the wrong reasons. That's my ex? Bro, I hope not. Dantes has other issues. You have other issues if that's your ex. Let's see, what are we doing this time? Oh, right, Gamer Squad. so it doesn't really matter who I take. Give me somebody with the Bond CE then. Alright, Gamer Squad assemble. Let's do this. We're gonna do it live. Gotta take this off, because I need Gamer Squad in full effect to make this work. This is gonna be interesting. This is definitely going to go a certain type of way. This is the weirdest lineup I think I've ever fielded. Archer, support assassin, support moon cancer, support caster, support caster, support caster. Okay. Am I just running a Chen Gong setup without Chen Gong? Is that what's happening here? I don't know what's going on anymore. This is gonna get weird fast. Buongiorno. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. I feel like I should know what that means. I don't know what that means. I can't believe it. Alright, alright. Lots of old ghosts. Old ghostmen. We're gonna go ahead and pop this. Get some meter on the team. Get some stars on the team. Gonna go ahead and pop this. Get some meter on the Tomoe. Get some stars on the Tomoe. Tomoe, or Sakabe really wants to go off, but I think the play here actually is that we go for the arts chain. Hear me out. Because Jinako actually has an AoE NP. It's not a very strong one, but it'll give us some AoE damage here, and I think we're gonna need it. Because, like, I'm not gonna love the idea of all three of these guys getting to NPS. I've gained an Otis. They instantly better. Otis do be like that. It's true. Okay. Tomoe can smoke this guy. I believe. For a fact, Tomoe can smoke this dude. Alright, Gamer Squad. Choose violence. That is a lot of ghosts. Spooky golden ancient ghosts. Unfortunately, they have very physical necks. And a yeet. Oh, you survived that? He survived that. I mean, not for long, obviously. But he survived that. The butt slam. Hit him with the Mario ground pound? Alright, alright. Got some animation actions going on in here. I see you. Alright, alright. The guy in the back's probably going to NP because he's just fresh right now. Unless, excuse me, I gotta do it to him. Give me that C-Star Gather. I gotta do it to him.
And with the neck breaker, the Kubikiri.
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Finish it. Oh, oh. Kaboom. Yes, sir. Take a nap, sir. Relax. Getting out of hand here. Don't like how you're treating my Tomoe. It's a little excessive, champ. Gonna pop morph. Actually, it might be a bit unnecessary to morph, you know? Might be a little bit unnecessary. I like the setup options that gives me, actually. Let's do this anyway. We'll Broken Tusk. And then have Jinako invince herself. Snacking. Snacking and acking. And then we're gonna go Osakabe 100%, Tomoe 100%, Jinako 100%. I think that's the play here. Let me get that meter gain. Yep, there's 100%. 83% on our way, on our way. 100%. Nice, 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 nice. We got setups. Not having it today, no sir. Not having it today. Oh, the stun. Vile. Vile and underhanded. Did not appreciate it one bit. Vile and underhanded. Alright, alright, alright. This will clean house. This is it. Let me get... Oh. Oh. Ow. Yes, sir. That is a dead ghost. To the face. And the extra stars. She has such good animations. I love the variation on Tomoe's animations. Archers are really from the archer class, bro. Vlad and a huge ghost. You're really gonna do this to me like this? I bet. I bet. I see you. Okay, so the thing I understand about this right now is Ganesha actually has a shot to potentially pop off here. I need to get rid of that huge ghost, because if he NPs, I have a bad time, and he AoEs. It's nothing but a bad time with that ghost. The question is, who do I buff with? I think I buff Ganesha here. Because then what I do from here is I Sakabe NP, then I Ganesha NP, and then Tomoe NP is guaranteed to kill the ghost. So I buff Ganesha so I get extra damage on Vlad. Yeah, okay. I see where my brain's going on this one. I see where my brain is going here. Yes, sir. Actually, what's your overcharge while I'm at it? Recover HP. Actually, we can use that. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's commit. Oh, wait, no, Ganesha was supposed to... Yeah, whatever. Actually, getting more overcharge on that is better because Tomoe is just gonna... Yeah. I commit. Sometimes my fingers do know better than my brain. I swear there's a joke version of this, where she falls off the roof. Am I crazy? I swear there's a joke version of that NP. It's a very nice NP though, I love the music on it. And we yeet the ghost. Think it was a meme video? Dang. Memes need to be the deepest lore for a reason. Okay, Tomoe did a bit less damage than I expected. We're gonna have to figure out some way to handle that. You trip once and your life is just over. That's just relatable. You just lay there on the floor and think about life for a while, bro. Rude. You really gonna pull out the morph now, coach? You're really gonna do it, bro? Can't believe Vlad is really like this right now. Ginshi the Impacto. No, God. Never. I refuse. To my dying breath. Nobody has skills that are up. We're gonna have to finagle something. Can't believe Plump Puke Girl is another gacha game now. What? What are we talking about? What's going on? Explain, Seto. Yo, I've never actually seen the wind animation there. That's actually kind of sick. Did she just throw the hamster at that thing? Did that work? I'm feeling a type of way about this. Hey, I need that. You can't, bro, you can't do that, Vlad. That's fucked up, bro. Vlad, you need to chill, my guy. You're getting excessive. We're gonna have to put you in the penalty box. And by put you in the penalty box, I mean that very literally. As right now, I believe we could kill the ghost pretty easily. So I'm gonna pressure Vlad while he's not able to absolutely McDunk me in return. I think that's my go-to. Oh. Oh, he's having a bad time now. Yeah, he's not having a great time right now. Ooh! Broke that man's neck. Oh no. Oh no. They're really about to do it to Sakabe. Hey, that's my Tomoe, dude. Oh, that's my Tomoe. You can't do that. That is my Tomoe. You cannot. It is variable 10. No power. How much time is left on this? Guts? 2 turns? I believe in the guts. I choose to believe in the guts. I'm gonna give everything to try and save Sakabe for a little while longer. I just want her to see the end of her own rank up. Is that so much to ask? Is the world so cruel that a girl can't see the end of her own rank up? Actually, let's do it like this. I want to believe that first red crit is going to knock this ghost off. Yes, sir. Switch target. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Nice. Get in there with that Rs card. Yes, sir. 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay, okay. 1, 2. Pops the guts. What's 3 gonna be? Oh, no. He only got... Oh! Pogging. We're pogging now, gentlemen. It's big pogging hours. We out here pogging and logging, champs. Alright, this man is just dead. I'm gonna call it. He's just about to perish. Oh, berserker memes, slow-mo. Alright, dunk this man, Tomoe. Show him what's up. And a yeet. It's so good. The NP is so good just for the fact that it yeets anything. He's very dead. He is so very dead. F. Would be funny if Tomoe doesn't kill. Yeah, he just had a secret guts that pops right there. 56 out of 60 rank up quest. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Luvia is better because she wrestles. I don't mind the wrestling, but like it doesn't have the same yeet factor. You feel me? Like Luvia is great when she dunks a demon pillar, right? It's great, but there's nothing like seeing that sucker just in the air, just gone, right? And now she's both a quick and the buster support. Very proud. Good job. Good job. Okay. Everybody else that needs a rank up smells, and we'll get theirs later. I think of the people that I have that could get one, like, probably the only one I truly actually care about, I'm gonna say it's probably just... No, wait, Billy, I guess. Billy and Medusa Lily. Everybody else can just chill. Alright. Interlude. Hikikomori. Milky Way. Felt like a WWE match? Bro. Tomoe from the top rope is some scary stuff. Cannot use Osaka Behime? What? I can't use her in her own thing? Oh no, wait, they're good. What? Oh no, wait. Yeah, because it's unknown. Yeah. Oh, it's probably her, actually, back there. Let's bring the gamer squad forward again. Tell me I can't use Osaka Behime, and yet I can use Osaka Behime? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Telling me I can't use Osaka Behime, but I can use Osaka Behime. This game's rules don't make sense. I'm gonna still slap Kaleido on that, though. Wild if you think I wouldn't slap a Kaleido on that. Get a little bond up CE in here. Yeah. Maybe I bring in Estrella next stage. Get that big WWE vibes going. And Berserkers do out of Berserk. I think that was the best meme image Severus has ever made. I think he peaked. That was a good meme image. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh boy. The Ellipses opener, a crowd favorite. Dear Machan. Oh, that's me. It's a letter to me? I was officially summoned to Chaldea some time ago. Or maybe a long time ago. Look, don't question it. Now that I'm here, I want to live up to what's expected of a servant. But the thing is... Oh no. This is still... I still love this room. It feels so expressive of her character, dude. Ah, there truly is something to be said for keeping one's head cool and one's feet warm. I can't remember the last time my quill flowed so freely. Kotatsus are powerful. Somebody grab me one of those tangerines over there. Why are you here? I can understand a writing thing because it's like the dojin circles and stuff, right? Right. Why are you here, Taiga? Okay, Shikibu's here too. Oh, were you talking to me? I'm so sorry, I didn't realize. Here you go. Thanks, Purple Shiki. Purple Shiki? That implies there are other colors of Shikibu. So we got 2 writers and a Dojin nerd. Osaka Hime cannot be happy all of these people are in this room. Like, physically, she cannot. There's no way she's pleased about this. Do we gotta kick people out of her room? Is that what's going down here? Delish. There's nothing better than tangerines. Fresh or frozen, they're always tasty. Talk about the fruit of the gods. Oh wait, I'm the god here, aren't I? Between the tangerines and the kotatsu, I thought I was turning Japanese. I really thought so. Somebody get me Albert. I'm tired of this man's localization. Somebody get me Albert right now. Does Japan not have its own share of gods, Jaguar Warrior? Could you not be both a god and Japanese? Casual whistling. Bruh. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, there's no way she's happy about this. Yo, let me get in on this. Turns out it's still kinda early for surfing. Also, this is just making me mad that the servant isn't available to me. I'm frankly offended they would dare do this to me in my own face. Not that the seasons ever change around here. She is absolutely not happy about this. I'm surrounded by so many strangers that I'm not quite sure what to do. Well, I guess I've met Murasaki Shikibu before, but that writerly aura is still a lot for me to take. Shoto, a minute, why are all you servants hanging out in my room again? Where else are we supposed to go? We've got the only kotatsu and You know what? That's a reasonable point, actually. I don't think we can argue that one. This might be illegal for us to kick them out. Honestly, though, I have to wonder if leaving it all out all year is really the best course of action, Meow. I mean, look, if the room's cold, the room's cold. That's just how it is. Look, it's the only kotatsu in Chaldea. Can we really kick them out? Like, it's the only one, bro. Like, have you ever been under a kotatsu? That's good, bro. It's good. It's a life experience. It changes you. Chaldea's fault for not providing more kotatsus. Where are they supposed to source them from? You expect me to go outside and gather all the white powder and, like, mix it into a kotatsu? How would that even work? Explain. Where am I supposed to get another one? Then again, I guess I used to do the same thing. There's something to be said for leaving your kotatsu out even in the summer. Something dark, I mean. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was in... How do you not realize you're in... How? Explain. They have race shifts now. Bro, we can't just go to other timelines and steal kotatsus. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I mean, I'd think about it, but I wouldn't do it. Ah, how am I supposed to make any progress on my manuscript like this? Oh, come now. I rather doubt you would have made any progress even in our absence. It's okay, Lady Osaka Behime. Senpai? If you just let your hair down and be yourself, your story will eventually take wing of its own accord. That only works if you're a genius. Help me, Machan. That's rough. That's rough having your room held hostage. Okay. I'm in Batty's room now, but where's Batty? Ugh. I've lost count of how many times she's gone into hiding at the first sign of trouble. It's a terrible habit of hers, isn't it, Master? Come on, let's search the room for her. Huh? How do I know she isn't actually out? Oh, Master. You saw for yourself how eager Asakabe Hime was to use Musashi's absence as an excuse to shut herself in, right? There's no way she would ever leave. We've been friends for a long time, so I know her well enough to say that with 100% certainty. Now come on, let's look for her. Batty, where are you? Come out now while neither Master nor I is upset. Ollie ollie oxen free. Go away. Oh, did you just hear something, Master? Now where could that voice have come from? Go away. Under the kotatsu, maybe? Under the kotatsu? Ah, yes, I see. Hello, Riku Akamine. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going today? Go away. Is it even big enough? Huh, it looks like this kotatsu is connected to an alternate dimension. Well, if that's the case, then it has to be big enough. Kind of giant-esque. What do we do now, Master? Simple. We dive in head first. When have I ever thought about my problems intelligently? Understood. Okay, Master, here I go. She really dived in head first, huh? Oh, okay. It's just we're just doing this again. We're just doing this again. No! Can't believe it. They really just brought back the whole castle. They really just did it to me. They really just did it to me again. I should have done this in July or like June. I should have made the Halloween in July joke. We're back again. I thought I was gonna have to deal with this 3 times, not 4. This is getting out of hand. Because I know I have to go back for the omnibus thing later. But this is getting out of hand. Wait, we don't even have a Halloween event this year, do we? Like, proper Halloween themed, I think. Master, please get a hold of yourself. Of all the places I thought the kotatsu could lead. No, we're not doing this again. I have to know how this is pronounced this time. Isn't this Hungarian? Oh yeah, Bathory. Right. That makes sense. How do you pronounce this, though? Well, this is the Hungarian pronunciation.
Chete.
I'm sorry, what?
Chete.
Chete?
Chete.
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 Chete?
Chete.
Chete? Chete? Oh, that's fucked. Chete. Chete? Oh, there's actually a thread on how people that actually play this game pronounce this. Since it's Hungarian, it sounds like this. It links me back to the page that I found. Of course. Chete. Something like Che, I think. Oh, buddy. Apparently everybody knew but me. Chete. 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 Okay, fine, whatever. Chete Pyramid Himeji Castle was not one I even considered. Chete. Chete. That is not how I would have thought that was pronounced at all. So I'm not apologizing for my previous pronunciations. I refuse. I've heard you go on about isekai before, Batty, but this is ridiculous. Udo, shut up. Just go away. I'm shutting myself in and working on my damn book. Understandable, have a nice day. Huh? That sounded like it came from the castle keep? This is my kotatsu now. Nobody gets in or out unless I say so. I don't think that multilingual pun works like that, actually. You said that as if you were just calling dibs, but I'm honestly impressed you made this place its own separate world. You're more skilled than I thought, Batty. Right. I've gotten a lot more used to fighting as a servant than you'd think. And on that note, Bayanara, Ma-chan, and Kyoyo. Bayanara, what's kicking me out? Oh my. Oh my, indeed. We're back again. Okay, I don't feel disrespected at all. I guess Batty must have complete control over that Cheite Pyramid Himeji Castle. I'm not sure what we can do if she can send us back here with just a flick of her finger. Bye now. I'll come back once I'm done with my final oh, in years? I don't know about this, Master. Batty is lying. I don't think she really means to come back at all. No, that's not it. I think that she thinks she can't possibly come back. Now what are we going to do? I do feel bad that her kotatsu kept getting taken over. But that doesn't mean she can just run away from her responsibilities as a servant. Batty's kind of a baddie, though. True. And I think Batty knows that better than anyone. That's a follow-up line if I ever saw one. Which would mean her lie about coming back after finishing her final draft is actually... Well, Master, what are you going to do? What else? We siege the castle. Again. This gives a different meaning to run back, bro. In short, I can live here in peace and tranquility. Kotatsu, Kotatsu, I'm so into you, Kotatsu. Don't come to get me because I don't want to leave. Besides, who'd even want to go out when it's raining? Everyone knows rainy days are the perfect excuse to stay in. Exactly. I'm not cut out to be a servant. No. Of course I know that's no excuse. I get it. But just like a berserker can't help but go berserk, I can't help the fact that I'm a shut-in at heart. So it shouldn't be a problem if I shut myself in for just a little bit now and then, right? Let's see, I think I should be okay for 20, 30, 50 years or so. I'll still be happy to serve Machan even when he's an old man. That wouldn't bother me at all. It might not bother you, but it sure as hell would bother me. Huh? What? Yeah. What are you doing here again, Machan? What do you think I'm doing here? What do you think, bats for brains? Where do you, of all people, get off insulting my intelligence, Kiyoyo? What do you mean, of all people? I'll have you know I could demonstrate my own intelligence in any number of ways. Spiked out as a beta. I don't know, we did just kick down her door and demand she leave her own dimension. I don't think that's a beta move. But that is not what is important right now. I guess the fact that you'd casually consider shutting yourself in for 50 years just goes to show how ridiculous your innately inhuman sense of time is. I, on the other hand, acquired my inhumanity later on, so my sense of time is so finely attuned that I was able to match my breathing to Master's down to the second. I'm keeping count, so there's no mistake. Right. I'll have to get to the bottom of what that long silence meant later. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's just what we came here to ask. As if turning your room into a separate world wasn't bad enough, now you want to shut yourself in it for 50 years? From one Hime to another, I refuse to let you get away with this. No, I don't wanna. I'm too scared. Forget it. If you think you can drag me out of here, go ahead and do your worst. I'm sorry you had to see my friend behave so disgracefully, Master. Still, she was at least being truthful in what she said. She truly is frightened and does really want to shut herself away. But she's also determined to put up a fight to make that happen now. She never had that kind of confidence before. To put it simply, Master, she's just as proud to be your servant as any of us. Yes, that pride may have led her to be weirdly confident about all the wrong things, but that's just Batty for you. Alright, Master, let's make our way straight to the castle keep, shall we? Now the question is, are we gonna have to fight all of the servants that were in her room beforehand, or were they like kicked out? What are we up against this time? Pumpkin Knights? Could be Pumpkin Knights. The monkeys. This is far worse than I thought it was. Oh, forced Kyo support. I was bamboozled. This was a fight against Osaka Bayuhime, not with her. I was absolutely bamboozled. 69k. Nice. Let's invoke some good old Berserker on Berserker violence today, I think. I think we invoke the classic amount of violence. Not much in the way of stars, huh? Worked though, got about half that at hit point bar. You know, half ain't bad. Okay, that's just rude. You can't just... I'm gonna have to invoke great violence upon these monkeys. I'm not down with this. You think that you can just get away with that, huh? You think you pop out a defense up and you just king of the world, huh? Bend this little shit. Yes! Didn't even hit the neck, but I'm pleased by it. Let's get it. I'm real mad they don't let me kill the monkeys. These guys are too smug. I need to smoke at least one of them, bro. They are too smug about their own guarantee of survival. Bro, there were more. I didn't even pay attention. There were 5 monkeys. This is out of hand. Out of hand, out of pocket. They about to be out of life if they keep this up. I'm getting the one in the back. The nice factor is not saving you today. You gotta go, bro. You've overstayed your welcome. Yeet this chimp. To the moon! Yep, that's a dead monkey. Why you shaking your head, Seto? Why you always shaking your head? Explain. What's so head shake worthy? Yeah, bombard the monkey. Mess him up. Ruin his day. That's a good crit. We love those crits. All of these defense downs are getting out of hand, dude. You are, as they say, colloquially, out of pocket. Yo, he got 2 defense up stacks. I'm ignoring that, man. He is getting a full ignoring. Listening to music, so I'm shaking it. This man starts saying things like this. What music you listening to? What track you got playing right now? Share with the class. Let's have some announcements. I'm just throwing Buster, Quick Buster, because her quick card is like literally nothing. It do not exist. Ooh, chunky crit. Chunky crit. Honky monk. Zardimus's top L's. Bro, I can't believe you're listening to a track that's just absolutely nothing. Do you need like some actual study music or something? Never held an L in my life. Let's do it like this. Let's get some meter going. Let's get some meter going. The silence is golden. Aight, fair, you right. But is it golden Kamui, though? I say, having known full well I've never watched that anime. Of course she gets full meter and then dies immediately. That's just how berserkers work, bro. The turn they get full meter is inevitably, without fail, the turn they die. I've brought Osaka Behime to help me siege Osaka Behime's room. This makes sense. This is canon. This makes sense. And I would do it again, Seto. Kyo just doesn't work for me for some reason, bro. The whole Kyo machine just broke. Kami no power. Alright, I'm gonna go for middle monkey on the off chance that... No. That dude's gonna get to NP no matter what. I'm gonna take front monkey, and then we gonna dunk on middle monkey while he tries to get his meter back. That's the play. We're gonna do it to him. In fact, matter of fact, I'm gonna commit to this plan so much. I'm gonna pop a little bit of this. I'm gonna pop a little bit of this. Boost. Yes, sir. Let me get that Summer Sakabe Damahe, brother. I thought I was gonna be on Olympus already. And they brought out 5 monkeys. Oh, so close to actually killing that this turn. Nope. Ooh, ah. That's just a hood jumping. You can't do that. That's illegal, bro. That's just a straight hood jumping. Those monkeys tried to jump me. Out of hand, out of pocket, and you bout to be out of life, too. Gone. Give me that big crit. Yes, sir. Right. Alright, check this out. This is where the big brain plan comes in. We've got it all set up. There's no way we can lose. This is the end of this fight. We're gonna boost Sakabe. She's 100% gonna kill the monkey in the back. Probably injure the monkey in the front. And then Tomoe NP cleans up. Easy, snappy, you love to see it. No problemo. Boost. Yes, sir. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Throw on that Buster Chain for a bit of insurance. I know Buster Chain doesn't power up the NPs, I know. But I like it. Blasting. You lose the certain kill turn I'm giving you L's. Doesn't happen. There's no universe in which it happens, Seto. Look at this. Do you think I could lose with this much firepower, bro? No shot. No shot. I'm a Dullahan, not a Dumahan. Didn't even need the second NP. Didn't even need it. Hisats, my guy. Hisats. Easy stuff. Light work, light work, light work. Zardum Dumahan. Nah, get out of here. Never an emoji on this channel. Not once. Not ever. Are those the monkeys we saw on the mountain? They must have taken a liking to this place. But I'm afraid they'll just have to move to the Enmate, whether they like it or not. That place still open? At any rate, my nose is telling me we should keep heading up. I thought the Enmate was like a proper singularity that went away when we beat that. If you add that, I'm subbing. Bro, you think I'm gonna sell out? You think I'm gonna sell out an emoji that quickly? I don't even know. What would that even look like, Seto? Conjure for me in my head the image of this emoji. Convince me of how good this emoji would be. I want a very clear mental image. Unfortunately, there's a limit to what my stalking skill can track when I'm not using them on you. But, the good news is I don't need them to know where she's hiding. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's in her room again. Agreed. Now come on, let's head straight up to the top of this castle. All that aside, we haven't had many chances to be alone lately. Oh, no. We can't let this one go to waste. Now come on, let's take it nice and slow. Like 3 steps forward, 3 steps back, slow. That's not slow, that's literally going nowhere. Shoto a minute. You were just using me as an excuse to get your own fun in, Kiyoyo. I sure am. Ah, I thought we were besties. Have you no Kokoro? Me? Heartless? How rude. I'll have you know there is no servant in this entire world whose heart burns hotter than mine. Ashwadamon would like a word with you. Right, master? I plead the fifth. Classic doi face. That with your face. There's a lot of doi face. I'm gonna Google doi face right now. There better be one result, boy. There better be one result. There is not, but a lot of these are just objectively wrong. Okay, no, it searched for the wrong... Why is there some Korean Instagram looking face in this search? I need an explanation. Okay, his name is Do-young, I guess? I don't think Google's very good at this. I don't think Google has this one unlocked for you. Maybe if I reduce the number of Y's. Maybe if I go down to 1 Y. That's just 3 dudes that look genuinely gleeful. Yeah, no, that's just... I'm so tired of boomers trying to interpret memes. I didn't need to know that is soy face an innocent meme, or I don't even want you to finish that statement. I don't want to know what you think about Soy Jack, because that title looks like it was written for old people that don't understand memes. I'm good. So I typed in doy face with 1 Y, and Google itself, I shit you not, Google itself goes, "Did you mean soy face?" I don't think we can trust Google with this one, Seto. Let me out. Let me out. I have to do this. Okay. We got a lot of rumbling going on. Kirke's interlude will get finished when Kirke actually deals some real damage. Or when I'm done with Olympus. I feel like I'm so behind is the issue. Like, I was unsure about even doing this one. The only reason I did it is because it had the neat little pickup label on it, and my brain is small and I couldn't resist. But I feel like I'm behind because I haven't finished Olympus. I'm like just past Dioscuri. I feel like I'm so behind. All sorts of servants have started visiting my room. I know it's probably a good thing. I used to be sad and mopey all the time. Now I think I'm leading a fuller life. Every day here is great. The work, the training, the small talk. It's also refreshingly straightforward. I have old friends here I can be myself around, and I've made new ones too. If someone asked whether or not I liked this, my honest answer would be that I do. SMH, FGO content creator, but not caught up to the lore. Wait, you mean this game is lore, bro? I'm just here for titties. I can't even joke. I didn't... Okay, it's confession time. And I'm just a little bit of witness protection. This is definitely not the Dullahan known as Artem speaking. I was not aware that there were actually gacha games that had like no plot and you basically just rolled for titties until like a couple weeks ago. I didn't know that was a real thing. I thought all gacha games were actually games and had stories and stuff like that. Didn't realize this was the situation. I was unaware of the depth of the genre. I'm definitely not The streamer's Artemis. However, I may have been informed by a fellow streamer, Dosquito_en, that this was the case. But you know, these things happen. You live life and you learn new facts every day. All right, guys. That guy got out of my confession. I don't know who that was. He's out of the confession booth now. What'd I miss? Spoiler: Gudaku tells David at the end of LP7, "I am the Fate Grand Order," and David gets sucked to the Throne of Heroes. Yeah, of course. Everybody knows that. That Gudaku's Beast 8, bro. We've been new. What do you mean? Did you just find out? You didn't know? That we're just Beast 8? But every time I come to that conclusion, I can feel the gears in my heart creaking against the strain. No, no, no. This isn't who you are. That's when I start to feel bad again. Not at how wrongly I'm behaving, but at how right. I want to be left alone. It's just as hard now as it was before. Being around people is tiring. All the smiling gives me a cramp. I can't get any work done on my book. Setho out here spending 850 precious sinshills on a reverse roast. Would you believe it? Would you believe that the Setho VT needs me to tell him that he is one of the most wonderful streamer supports I've ever encountered? That this man is deep into the gacha, and he still shows up for everybody's streams. He still pops up in the chat, keeps things rolling. Would you believe that this man don't even know that his VTube and PNG is lit as fuck? Nobody would believe that. Everybody knows it's the truth. Everybody been new. Thank you for your reversed roast redeem. I don't feel good getting compliments. That's okay. You can hold on to these compliments and ruminate and pull them out of a little chest later when you need some self-affirmation, because all of them are true. Setho, you were legitimately one of the most engaged moderators and chatters that I know of. And the fact that you're everywhere just makes that even more impressive. You don't have roast redeems? That's because I'm bad at being mean to people. I ain't got the skill at it. If I had the skill at not saying nice things about people, bro, I think I would somehow have less of a presence than I have right now. Because boy, I just think tons of really, I want to say, sort of mean intentioned things that aren't mean, like they're observations that could come out really mean because I just speak them badly. But I have no skill to like arrange them into an entertaining roast. It doesn't happen. Ever redeem where you call people stinky and make it expensive? Yo, y'all want to save up 10,000 channel points for me to call you stinky? That's wild. I mean, look, if the people demand it, I'll do it. But at the same time, I can't pretend to be a proud lone wolf. I still get lonely. Unlike a certain king I could name, I can't really say I'm okay just being all by myself. I don't know, I wouldn't buy it, but then you could say you have an insult redeem. I could have one just to say it. I have enough for 2 redeems? 2 redeems of what? What would you even be redeeming? It sucks. My feelings are all over the place, and I can't put them into words in any kind of way that makes sense. I half-ass everything. I can never choose a side. I'm a bat, a snake, a castle monster. I'm not saying that I'm going to borrow this first line for Twitter posting later, but, you know, if you see it on Twitter later, it's a coincidence, Just a complete coincidence if you end up seeing this anywhere on your timeline. Bet. I don't know what I am. Okay, that's still a hot level relatable. Okay. We're doing this today. We're gonna try and make me feel things today. Is that what we're doing today? Is something wrong, Master? You looked as though you were dreaming even while you were walking. Sorry. Guess I spaced out. I can't believe you'd space out when you're here with me. Yeah, I can't imagine how that happened. Ooh. But yeah, I have a few other channel point redeems planned to come out. One of them needs me to receive a physical object in the mail that somebody is making for me, like hand making for me. So that's gonna be a minute. But that'll have like 3 different channel points rewards attached to it when it comes out. You picked the wrong one, did I? Did I? I picked the true one. I don't need this yonder stalker. You know what? I'm gonna pop this now. We're gonna go, ooh. Let's do this. Let's do this. Letter of Envy. That's a name. How dare you doze off with Kyo nearby? That is kind of dangerous, actually, when you put it like that. But I was sleeping standing up for like 2 seconds, so I think I'm still safe. I think it's still okay. Plus, isn't it like canon that she sneaks into your room anyway, so... It's not like I could stop her. I don't have a choice here. I was not given the privilege to choose how this goes down. Or is that just another fan canon that I got caught up in? I kind of really wish this was the era where all the summer servants got a different kind of NP. Yo, that's mad loud actually though. I don't know if that's loud for you, but it's a little bit loud for me. I got real sensitive baby ears though. I'm still losing it that tiny little hamster thing, she actually throws that and it actually jocks on. I'm losing my mind at that still. I don't know how I'm supposed to deal with that information. Not too loud? Okay, good. Good. Let me get in here with some Damahe. Let me get in here. These guys are a little bit more sturdy than I believed initially. So we're gonna kind of have to do it to him. You know what, actually? Let me get this meter build here and get Sakabe back into it. Because maybe she can dunk on him a little bit, you know? Maybe she's got it if she can unlock her potential here. Yo, that was a crazy amount of meter gain, actually. That was wild. Dunked. Just absolutely dunked. Let's catch him with the straight up magic resistance, bro. I'm gonna do this. That guy in the middle is living a little too much. He's living life right now, and I'm not a fan of it. Let me get an on Soriwaka. And then we're gonna go, oh, and a little bit of, get a little meter going. Come on, churn it up. I don't know what the second wave is gonna be, but these are some sturdy casters, bro. It's probably because I keep running neutral teams. Does this count as book burning? Does this count as book burn? I feel like this counts as book burn. No, it doesn't get burned if it doesn't live, so it doesn't count. I'm safe. There's actually different types of books despite being the same rarity. I feel like they have different abilities. How do I handle this? That's a 50% crit card. maybe, you know, just casually do one of those, you know, just a little bit of this, and just kind of, you know. If this survives, I'm going to be real mad about it. I will mold. Okay, 5k on the Buster looks real bad right now, actually. It's not looking better. Okay, the crit landed. Oh. Ooh, I think we're okay. This is a good extra card, by the way. I love this extra card. We're good. We're good. I feel like the indigo pages are just the worst version of the yellow pages. We're really just dunking on Ganesha here. We're just doing that. It would be on a Ganesha turn, wouldn't it? It would be on a Ganesha turn, wouldn't it? You know what? No, I refuse. We're not doing this today. I refuse. She will take it raw with his damage cut, because I actually want to see how much her damage cut does. Like, feel it. Ganesha's sitting ducks. Don't you mean sitting elephants, bro? Butt slam still doing some damahe. Okay. We're still kind of in there, but this definitely isn't going to kill him. Send him. Ooh, 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 the crits. Laying ducks, also a fair interpretation. If she hadn't been attacked down, she actually would have killed on that, I think. Home of Resentment. Dunked. Get 3 damage. That's actually tragic. 3 damage, bro. You know what? Let's fish some extra meter out of this. Because Sakabe is going to be NPing no matter what here. Let's fish some extra meter out of this. Blast him. I feel like it's unnecessary to basically go point blank with a teleport and then use a sniper rifle, bro. Is that not just a little overboard? Does that even work as well? I feel like you'd get more... She doesn't have a shotgun in her kit. She has an assault rifle and a sniper rifle and a pair of SMGs. She doesn't have a shotgun? Yo, that's wild. How is she not shotgun camping? It's Sakabe. You could convince me 100% of the time easily she's a shotgun camper. That's wild. Alright. If I'm right, this will give both Sakabe and Ganesha enough to MP. Right. And then, what we do here, you see, is we go Ganesh Impacto, 1000 Origami, blue card. She big wild, and she's out of control, actually. Wholesale, dude. Oh, yes, the slam. That's some solid damage. It's not kill damage, but it's solid. It's pretty solid. Okay. And then we hit him with the 300% NP3. I think the best part about this is she made not just origami arms for the little origami creatures, but like little origami helmets. Like, am I supposed to get over the fact they all have little helmets, dude? Oh, you even crit boosted yourself and still didn't crit? You're gonna do that to yourself today, Sakabe? That's crazy. That one buffs the other ones. He's gotta go. Azure Paid. Oh, they heal and remove debuffs. Oh, there's no winning. All of these guys suck. All of these guys just suck. Alright, I'm gonna do it to him. That middle one's about to get toasted, bro. You gotta go. Alright, and if this fills Tomoe's meter, then no matter what next turn, it's an easy dunk. Ooh, yes. Look at that meter gain. The neck breaker. Yes, sir. Tomoe just has such good sound design, bro. Okay, let's see. Sakabe still has her, her meter gain stuff here. I got a plan. I got a plan, brother. I'm gonna throw this buster. It's probably gonna kill the dude up front. It's probably gonna crit. I'll throw this, and then this will finish up with a crit. Yes, sir. Doesn't even need to finish up. Tomoe cleans this. Send this book. Send them. It's just the funniest thing that it's just a book. I'm not gonna... It's just a book. Oh, come on. It's just a book. They do this whole dramatic action. It's flying up. It's just a book, dog. The book even bends the right way for it to be being thrown like that. How do you recover from that? It's so good. I'm not gonna stop loving the fact that she just yeets everything. I'm really not. It's so good. What is this writing? Ah, that's my... Oh. Something wrong? No, everything's fine. Now that its magical energy is gone, it's just a plain old bit of text. I'll just put it in this box over here and leave it by the wall. You owe me one, Batty. I'll do my best to make it up to you.
Ooh, that's some blackmail, coach.
Can't believe Sakabe's getting blackmailed in her own interlude. That's crazy, bro. Alright, last one, and then we'll be able to head back to Olympus. Alright. I gamer reamed a lot. However, it's been a minute since I've gotten to pull Melt out. And I like hurting things. We're just gonna comp this one. You know? We're just gonna give me a little bit of a freebie. Just a squeensy bit of a freebie here, okay? A little bit of this. Let me get this in here. Replace that with a little bit of this. And prepare to exert immense amounts of violence on Osakabe Hime. Just absolutely immense. Blame Albert for the writing. Will I? Will I? Yes, I always blame Albert for the writing. It's always Albert's fight when it goes... It's always Albert's fault when it goes wrong, and it's always somebody else's credit when it goes right. That's just how it works on this channel, bro. This haul is very long, but my stalking skill is never wrong. And right now it's telling me it won't be long until we see Batty in person. So you finally made it, Kiyoyo and Machan. But I'm Daija... I'm okay. You can leave now. I'm essentially just hiding out my kotatsu anyway. You need to go outside sometimes, Batty. No, I don't. What's wrong with staying in? You're only being halfway honest about this. You want to go out, but you also don't want to go out. It doesn't make any sense, does it? I have been enjoying myself here thanks to Machan giving me the push I needed. But it's also so exhausting. I understand. Okay then, let's fight it out. Why? Master wants to help you, and you want to turn him away. We could talk it out for days and never get anywhere. Violence, on the other hand, is a much faster solution. You know, it's scary when Kiyo is right. Like, this feels uncanny. I think you might be spending too much time with Tomoe these days, Kiyoyo. You're starting to sound just like her. You hiding something, Hime? No, not a damn thing. Now that was just an outright lie. You have something you want to talk about, and there's something you're hiding. But you're too embarrassed to share. Ah, you big baka lie detector. Fine then, if that's how you want to play this, then Kakate, come on. If that's what I gotta do to maintain my Hiko lifestyle for a while, I'll meet violence with violence. I don't know what she's got going on that she thinks she wins this fight, but that is wild. I guess that says how much she really doesn't want to talk about this, huh? That she's willing to just get throttled like that. She ain't got no health. At least give her a frame buff or something. Thank you. Special resist up. Resistance to all attacks. Well, let's see how well that works out for you, shall we? You better believe in that special resist up right now. You better believe with your whole chest, Suckerbear. Oh, this is gonna tingle, coach. I love me some big numbers, and this is gonna be a lot of them. Oh, buddy. I gotta say, Sakurai, I'm sorry for what's about to happen, but you chose this. This was entirely on you. Alright, let's hear some damage guesses on how bad this poor bat is going to melt. I'm gonna say 150k. Oh, okay, no, that special resistance is actually real. Oh, man. That's actually spooky. This would have done, like, no damage. That is actually a terrifying amount of special resist. That's terrifying, actually. She has a real, actual health bar because of that amount. Mysterious Penguin EX. Who has a penguin? You got a penguin? I ain't got a penguin. There was no penguin in my budget, dude. Okay, how are we getting through this? Buddy. That is a sincere amount of defense. Huh. That is a lot of defense. Where do you land that much defense? She's wearing penguin jacket on her summer form? Yeah, I didn't get that. I rolled a lot. I didn't roll on her banner. That's true. I was afraid that I would land Bunny Toria before I landed Belt. It's like, that was a legitimate fear, okay? You were there during the Reigns banner. You remember how those rolls went. I am still scarred for life rolling for 4 stars. Oh, that's cool. I haven't actually seen that animation. That's pretty slick. Well, you know, probably a good time to crime ballet. Grab a few extra stars. 40% on the card. That's rough. Oh well, we still try for it. Our Reigns banner. Buddy. It was a time, okay? It was a time of distress for us. Even a Scotty crit doesn't do it. That's terrifying. A fully buffed Scotty crit, and it barely made a dent in this girl, and she's about to get even more defense? This is OD. This is ridiculously OD, in fact. This is out of hand, out of pocket. This is out of everything, bro. Low point in our lives, almost joined Ratatouille 18 plus RP Discourser. That is a deep low, bro. What happened? What hurt you? That's some true darkness. I don't think I could ever. I cannot perceive a darkness that deep. He's just tanking all of these to the chin. I remember the Reigns banner for us. I don't remember anything about a Ratatouille RP Discord. What was going on your side of things? That's dark, bro. That's something you don't recover from. You don't exit that server normally after you enter. One guy out here revealing some terrible lore. He was prepared to just change for the worse with no explanation. Yo, you gotta stop poking people in like the back of the neck. How do you keep murdering people with that? How does that work? Okay, this is getting out of hand. She's gaining max health. How do I stop her? Where is the stop button on this ride? Why'd her voice go that deep, bro? Damn, it's not more. You right. Yo, it's Pain out here raiding with a party of 2. What's up, Pain? Thank you for the raid. You know what? I got you one of these, bro. Hit him with it. Don't forget to check out my boy Pain out here doing the good work. Good stuff. Killer Easy, you right. You right. What was you doing that you out here giving me a raid, Pain? What was you up to, bro? You know I got another 5 hours in the hole. What was you busy with? Tell me how engaging you was. What up, my boy? How's the FGOs going? Oh, you know. Just a boss with a framed buff doing crazy things. I should have brought more Oh, Kyo would have had burn debuff, which would actually work great here. I see. I understand now. I get how this was supposed to go. His special resist doesn't apply to debuffs, I think. I'm figuring it out. My neurons are activating. I see now. I gotta keep Lil Wu alive, but I ain't got nothing to do it with then. Just chooching away through Dot Hack Volume 2, definitely in the last arc now. I don't remember it. Have you hit the point where he gets a tail now? Because I remember at some point Hoseo did something where he had like this huge spiked tail, like straight up cool alter ass. It looked kind of cool. My buffs! Bro, stop trying to kick my Scotty to death. Had his cape deal thing that was a while ago. Man, I've been missing. I've been there at all the wrong times, clearly. Let's see here. Ooh, we got the setup again. I think I'm gonna do it again. It won't hit as hard as the first time because I'm missing this, but I'll try for the clap. I'll swing for it. 8.2k. She's got a defense up. I can knock the defense up and the HP up off at least. She's gonna put them right back in like a second, but we'll get a turn where we get to boost her a little. Now I'm at the part where I need to assemble the Power Rangers and get their super special weapons. Oh, like the other people that could do like the weird avatar stuff that he can. I was paying at least a little attention. I remember that weird avatar stuff. I had questions about that. Dot Hack I like in theory, but I played the original Dot Hack games and all of the weird wibbly wobbly stuff. I wasn't at the point where I was truly understanding what I was doing in video games when I played the original Dot Hack. I just liked how it looked, and I could never truly get into it. I did not play the original. That's gonna be a trip. That's gonna be a trip for you, because I think you said you wanted to play that at some point, right? I'm gonna choose to believe in this. I'm gonna Buster Sarasvati quick. Hit him with the 7-Eleven, the whole Slurpee machine. Basically a remaster of the old one with one added arc. You know what? I didn't know they added an arc to it. Took one look at Kite and thought it was a baby bitch. True. But I liked Blackheart's design, I think her name was. Me and my boy Zephyr loved Blackheart's design. Yeah, give me those buffs. And I saw that 1669, that's nice. Oh, she might be dead here. Melt might actually have her. Is she about to get cooked? She's about to get cooked by this extra card. Yes, sir. Send it. 7 turns. That defense buff was chonking, bro. Original series before the GU series, they did add a volume 4 for GU with the remaster. Oh, I see. One where Tri-Edge was still Kite? Yeah. That was the one I played. I think I played, like, disc 1 of that, and I think I was trying to get a hold of disc 2. I think I finished disc 1. I had such a rough time with that, I barely remember it. I think I finished disc 1, but I could never get a hold of, like, disc 2. Oh no, she's on fire. Yeah, cha-da-da. Roast bat. I knew you were a dragon, but I didn't think you were a demon too. Ah, fine, you win. I give up. Good. Alright, Batty, tell us what's really going on. Here, Master, I'll give you 2 space. That's 2 you owe me now, Batty. I know. This is more interludes. That is how I got into the series. Yep, this is the ending of Osakabe Hime's interlude. He's gonna do Kirke next. No, I'm going back to Olympus. I'm not getting trapped in interlude land forever. I'm actually gonna grab a meal next. I need to get snack on something. Maybe I grab a meal. I work a little bit more on the FGO tier list because, as you can see by our sub and dono incentives, we are supposed to do at least the 4-star servants. We haven't gotten to the 5-star servants limit yet, so 5 stars might not even make the NP tier list. But I'll start work on the 4-star servant tier list while I eat. Can fire some spicy snacks if you want. I don't think those count as food. I haven't eaten anything but these snacks since I started stream. I need real people food to survive. Like, I know I'm a Dullahan, but like there's a lot going on beneath this armor row. I felt us syncing up earlier. You saw something, didn't you? Thank you, an anonymous gifter, for gifting 3 tier 1 subs to the community. Zelred, Zoriko3, Haseo, Danette. Enjoy your tier 1 subs. We are now definitely most assured to have 5-star servant tier list done as well. Excellent. Our next incentive at 45 subs, 10 more, is I will get to pull out my display tablet and draw you guys some gacha catalysts. Anonymous gifter, if you have any types of snacks you would like me to eat that I have available, you can choose from the 3 sweet snacks. You can mix any of the 3. You have 3 choices. I can either have a sweet snack, I can have the dark chocolate with chili in it, I can have the red chili puffcorn, or I can have the Carolina Reaper puffcorns. You are free to choose if you so choose to speak up. Rias wins this tier list again. Look, Rias isn't even on this tier list. What kind of FGO tier list do you think this is? This ain't rigged waifu wars. And it was rigged. It was rigged in the favor of chaos. I know Cap didn't care who won. He was just trying to cause problems, and damn if he didn't succeed. Damn that man. More Reaper snacks. Oh, I don't know. It says an anonymous gifter. None of you look like an anonymous gifter to me. I fear. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. It was rigged. It was hella rigged, bro. Though that Waifu Wars episode was hella rigged. Let's do this. I will eat without any prompting, so we're not taking anonymous gifter sub prompts. I will eat 1 of each of the puffcorns. So we'll start with Reaper and work our way down, because I feel like I've always been working my way up. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab one of the Carolina Reaper puffcorns. going to be in a lot of pain for a while, and I have no milk right now, so I just want you guys to know. I do this because I care for you as an audience, okay? I'm here for your entertainment. Eat it all in one crunch, I got you. Oh, you meant all three. Let me get the other two in one, then. Oh, let's find a good red one. This one looks a little curled. This one looks real angry. Let me get the remaining two. Oh, God. The Reaper hit the back of my throat. That's bad. Oh. That is pain. Ah. Got hold this in my mouth. Oh. Aha. Ooh. Hooey. Should have found the new Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. A hydrate. My drink cup is currently empty. Allow me to go get another drink cup. I will need it. I'm gonna mix a bit of lemon juice into some Kool-Aid. I will be back in just a second with that. While I do that, I'm also going to take the liberty of running a quick ad. If you're subbed to me, you won't see it. If you aren't subbed to me, it's just a quick 1-minute ad while I grab a drink so that anybody else coming in doesn't have any pre-roll ads. I'll be right back. Oh, God. Alright, we are back. And I bring even better news. Instead of getting a full-fledged meal, while I was out there, I remembered I had pretzels that were recently bought for me as a snack. So I just filled a bowl with those. I should be able to stave off eating, or at least going to prepare a proper meal for a while more. Got my drink here. Let me take that hydrate. Oh, that feels good. It's nice and cool and refreshing. Alright. Then I shouldn't really need to say anything. Basically, I guess. I've been having a constant stream of visitors in my room lately. Spicy pretzels? No, regular pretzels. But for a brief moment in time, for just an instant, I thought, are there really spicy pretzels? And then immediately after, I just kind of slapped myself in my own head when, of course, there are spicy pretzels. They're friggin' spicy Snickers. There have to be spicy pretzels in the world. They're loud and annoying and exasperating, but I don't have the guts to tell them to leave. And even if I hole up on my own like this, it just doesn't feel like the amazing paradise it used to. I can't make up my mind how I feel. I don't make any sense. When I'm alone, I want company. When I have company, I want to be alone. Pretty selfish of me, huh? I wouldn't really call that selfish. Well, it is. That said, this really isn't that big of a deal, honestly. I just need to try a little harder. If I'm alone, I can just go hang out with someone, and if I'm with someone, I can just go be by myself. The only problem is, I can't find the courage to do that. I mean, how could I? The only one who inspires me to be brave like that is, well... Wait, you don't mean me, do you? You're really just starting to understand? Between last winter and this spring, the frequency of you visiting me considerably dropped. This is a huge problem, Macha. Now look me in the eyes and tell me the truth. Did you stop visiting because my kotatsu is too hot? Have I been getting in your way somehow? Yeah, what am I even saying? Oh no, she's going full in her own head. Yeah, I can barely believe what I'm saying, and I'm the one saying it. Still, there is no arguing he hasn't been coming to my room lately. Whatever he tells me, I have to be ready to handle it. At least this isn't a normal Holy Grail war, so I shouldn't have to worry about getting fired. Although I guess he could force me to go to my spirit form. I didn't want to get in the way of your writing. Huh? What are you talking about? Maybe you should take a little break. Sorry, Machan, but would you mind being Shiza quiet for a bit? None of this is working. I can't seem to get my thoughts in order. I see. Oh no. Done. It's all done. Congratulations. Now to ride this high and get started on my next book. I'm just gonna get going. Oh, she was deep in it. I was so focused on my books that I didn't even realize how much of a jerk I was being. I'm so sorry. Well, is everything better now? If by better, you mean deeply Hazakashi at how badly I treated Master and my completely dumb misreading of the situation, then yes, I guess you could say things are better now. And she's dead. It's okay, I should have said something sooner. You really need to stop coddling your servants so much, Master. Still, it's obvious that you didn't do this out of malice, Patty. So, if Master is willing to forgive you, I'll at least hold off on calling in Musashi. Yeah, okay, would you mind not just going from 0 to nightmare scenario like it's no big deal? Whenever Musashi shows up, she's always smiles and positive energy, and she absolutely destroys my entire gloomy shtick. But anyway, I'll go back now. As long as you're with me, Machan, I can deal with just about anything. So, you think you might be willing to come visit me again? Of course. I ain't had no problems with it. good end. And so, my selfish attempt at running away, or running and hiding in this case, ended just like that. Once again, my room became a popular hangout spot. I like how she has so many problems with Musashi, but has the Musashi plushie. But thanks to the little Pipsk, Miss Benienma's advice, I decided to make a do not disturb sign. It turns out people here can be surprisingly respectful of each other's privacy. Now, when I need to focus on my books without interruption or intrusion, I just put up the sign. And if I feel like having company again, I just take it down and the place becomes lively in no time. Of course, I told Ma-chan he can ignore that sign and come in whenever he likes. I don't usually notice him coming in when I'm focused on my book, but whenever I turn around and notice him sitting nearby just cheerfully reading manga, it makes me feel both incredibly happy and incredibly apologetic all at once. I'll probably need to come up with a name for this feeling someday. But for now, I'm content keeping it tucked away inside my kokoro. Alright, time to put up the do not disturb sign and get to work on my... Yeah, did I just kick something soft? Low blood pressure. Are you really asleep? Because you're just saying the letters in ZZZ instead of actually snoring. Oh well. This sort of thing just comes with the territory now. And for the most part, I'm really enjoying my life here at Chaldea. That's good. This is a good ending. It warmed my black, wrinkly little heart for a bit there. I liked that. Bro, you really gonna crash on the data up? Okay. I thought we was gonna have a talk here. Are we gonna have a talk? Are we doing this today? Okay. Well, there's Osakabe Hime's interlude. Over. Skill rank up grants us Shishin Chiso, Egret, which goes from a defense increase for 1 turn, 3 turns, and a debuff resist for 3 turns, to also an ally critical strength buff. Gives her a little more offensive utility. We have a new profile node. Osakabe Hime left managing the castle to its warriors and met with the caretakers only once every few years to give them half-hearted criticisms, all so she can enjoy her hikikomori life. Wars and even whole ages passed her by, and one day, she realized that she was all alone. Her position as a castle lord was gone, and those who recognized her had vanished as well. At least for the first few years. She relished in her new carefree life, but eventually she realized in a panic that if nobody is aware she exists, that would be nearly the same thing as being dead. Osakabe Hime protected Hakuro Castle, or Himeji Castle, through multiple wars. She did so despite knowing that it was pointless. She did so without being praised or feared. Even if some might acknowledge her resistance, there was no one who could confirm she was truly there, which is basically the same as being dead. Quite suddenly and quite unnoticed, Osakabe Hime disappeared. Ultimately, she became something that was neither an anti-heroic spirit nor heroic spirit. And around the same time, she started to immerse herself in internet culture, becoming the Osakabe Hime we know today. Alright, that wraps that up nice and neatly. We have some exchange tickets. I feel like the right move here is chains. Let me check my app real quick. Good Chaldea app on the PC. Chains I need 290 of. I don't need pages. Do I need steel? I do not. So it's all chains all month long, baby. Give me that apple. Give me that quartz. Give me... Oh, my 650th day login. Well, hot diggity. I guess when I go back to the main, it'll show me that. The Requiem collab starting on the 6th. Nice, nice, nice. That'll be this Friday. I'll make sure to update the Discord events so that everybody knows. 650 days on my subathon unplanned. And I'll note that May was also the month, I believe, 2 years ago, either a year or two ago, I'll have to check, that I decided to try and start streaming and becoming a content creator full time. So talk about a heck of an anniversary. 650 days and only 50 more until 700 days. Toss that one in the Discord. Yes, sir. Alrighty. That'll probably go up on Twitter later. The extra St. Quartz. Another apple. Moving along. Very, very nice. We have 410 quartz. So our budget's going great. Let's go ahead and hit up Olympus. I want to get at least a couple of arrows in before we start the NP tier list for the 4-star servant, so I'll do 1 or 2 arrows. Let's see. I am the thunder that smites stars. 5 arrows. I think I'll do 2. Because I'm afraid they're going to give me the old triple no battles node, and I'll wear my throat out for the NP review. Let's do 2 arrows. Olympus, where it's all talk and no violence all the time. Until it's violence and nothing but violence. Don't do it. Don't you announce what this place is. We are halfway... Directly beneath the 5th tree of emptiness, Magellan. We already know where we are. We've been here the entire time. Yeah, I know. Time for a new revelation? But who's announcing it now that Europa's not there? This will be neither sacrifice nor prayer. All we seek is the king of the gods' judgment. He has ruled the heavens since the dawn of time, emerging triumphant in no less than 4 Machia. By day he rules over clear blue skies, by night he conquers what lies beyond them. He is the wielder of the great thunderbolts capable of shattering stars, galaxies, even the very universe. None less than the authorities of Uranus and Cronus bow to his will. Oh yes, he is the great demiurge, the one who wields the Cronus crown for all eternity. O almighty Zeus, please grace us with your presence. Tell us what should be done with this cowardly, treacherous queen. Yeah, that's about the face I expected him to be making. Europa. I trust you understand why you, my priestess and queen, stand here awaiting sentence like a common criminal. Lord Zeus. Well now, I simply must ask, what in the world were you thinking, O Queen? Indeed, you are Heavenly Zeus's queen and priestess. You are the direct recipient of his love. And yet, this is how you repay him? With treason and treachery? It was your guidance that enabled the pitiful dregs of the 4th Machia to vanquish both Demeter and Aphrodite. Ah, how tragic. Ah, how shameful. Even worse, it was all for nothing. No matter how hard you struggle, your proper human history home will never return. There is no longer a Europe to call you mother. What a waste, what utter foolishness. I suppose this is simply what comes of letting humans act on their feelings. Enough. You know we have no reason to involve ourselves with Olympus's affairs, Limbo. Our only job is to await the foreign god's advent. Your interference has far overstepped its bounds. Oh, believe me, I was very uncertain as to whether I should get involved. But when I saw such a deplorable spectacle unfolding before my very eyes, why, I simply couldn't help but take these matters into my own hands. Indeed, if offering up my own head would make things right, it would be a small price to pay. Gods from foreign lands, the time of judgment is at hand. There will be silence in my great shrine. Yes, of course, my most humble apologies. In that case, yes, by all means. We, disciples of the foreign god, humbly await your most just and righteous decision, O mighty Zeus. Please take all the time you need. He's just here to cause trouble, bro. What's gonna happen to Europa? If they're dragging her onto Zeus's altar, it's gotta be because they're about to cut her head off, right? Very possibly. Damn it. I don't get it. Europa still hasn't told them our names, even though we'd make perfect scapegoats. If she just tells them, us cryptors made her do it, I'm sure they'd at least spare her life. Calm down, Cadog. You really should learn to think before you speak one of these days. I know Zeus agreed not to listen in on our conversations as part of his contract with Kushtaria, but we don't know for sure if he's keeping his word. You're right. I'm sorry. That said, the fact that his thunderbolts haven't already burnt us to a crisp is a good sign that he is. As for Europa, it's really not hard if you think about it. There's a very simple reason she's not saying anything. It's because she doesn't want you to die here. Or me, for that matter. Besides, I'm pretty sure she hasn't given up yet. Even now, she's chosen to remain materialized instead of ending her own life. She's really strong, isn't she? Well, of course she is. You don't get to be the mother of Europe by being weak. Cadog? I'm gonna go see Wodima. I don't know if it'll make any difference, but I'm gonna try coming clean. Go for it. In the meantime, I've got something of my own I want to try. You're not gonna kill yourself, are you? Of course not. There's no way I'm dying in a world without David in it. No, I'm just going to go make sure a certain cartoonishly evil monk gets a bit of comeuppance. Ooh, I like it when Pepe has plans. Europa. I do not think you have gone mad. I am certain you agonized over the choice you made. However, you should have said something to me before settling down on your chosen path. If you had done that, we could have avoided needless bloodshed, and gods who are now dead would still be alive. What a tragedy. I loved you. In you. I saw a chance for our lost belt and your human history to reach an understanding. But it seems your blood ties to your original world were stronger than I realized. What is done, as I well know, but I must ask you all the same. Why? This lost belt, this world over which I rule, is the path this world must take for Earth to be restored, for mythology to be restored. This is the path humans are meant to follow, and yet... Why, my queen? Why did you do it? Oh, kind and gentle Zeus. Alas, what you feel for humans like myself, my dearest Zeus, is not love. Oh! You are a great protector of humans. You do a wonderful job guiding us. I can even see genuine compassion in your eyes when you look upon us. It is, however, not the manner in which one looks upon equals. It is the manner in which one looks upon pets. Surely in your great omnipotence, you must already know that. Europa. Oh, he didn't like that. Oh, he didn't like that. Indeed I do. The love we give to humanity has been the love one has for pets ever since we awoke as gods. Perhaps things would have been different back then. Back when we were but unthinking ships with only enough intelligence to cross the sea of stars. No, my dear Zeus, I am afraid you are mistaken. Humanity would never have loved a ship without a heart at all. Almighty Zeus, king of the gods, I am overjoyed that you decided to take a form that resembles ours. But Europa, I have no doubt that the love you feel for me is genuine. However, I cannot overlook the sins you committed by aiding in the deaths of two gods. Even my twin children, the Dioscuri, are now gone from my interstellar mountainous city, thanks indirectly to you. Thus it is with a heavy heart that I must pass judgment upon you. If she's a pet to him, does he really just old yeller her? Is that how this goes? Attention, my beloved citizens of Olympus. I, the all-powerful Zeus, bring you news from atop great orbital shrine, Olympia Dodona. A decision has been made. A decision has been made. Queen Europa, my beloved emissary from proper human history, has regrettably committed a grave sin. Deicide. Weep and wail, my beloved citizens. Your lamentations are my tears. Your wails are my anguish. At noon today, upon Olympia Dodona's great altar, there will be a public execution of Queen Europa. Ooh, he's making it public. My beloved citizens, you will all be shown video of the execution. Watch it closely. Let tears spill down your cheeks. Once the execution is over, you will be permitted to mourn the loss of our queen for the next 100 years. A public execution is always a big damn hero moment. And you know what? I like the setup. I appreciate it. We're back in the base, we're back in action, and now we have a clear target and a very clear reason besides slapping on some gods to get up to the shrine. Okay. A combat node. Alright, let's do it, let's do it. Maybe we do 3 arrows, maybe we do 3. We still have the theme team, which means we do need to take Guest Servant Musashi here. Gonna switch back to our theme team. What do we got? Lancer, Caster, Zerker. For this lineup, I think we do this, and then this. I think it's a good setup. I like this. Alright. Theme team away! If the theme team fails twice, we will go ahead and use a regular team to clear the node. Though I doubt it will. The theme team's pretty strong against regular stuff. Yeah, foe, you're right. Did you hear that, Senpai? They're going to publicly execute. I heard, and noon is like 3 hours from now.
Easy there, young man. I can't have you running off yet again when we've only just re-established our connection. Just to make sure, you are safe and sound back in the Alliance base, yes? Good. Now, hold on just a moment. I've finished going over your latest reports and I need a moment to think.
Hey, Caligula's here canonically, okay? I gotta use
Putting aside the fact that your recent run-in with Tamamo Vichkoyanskaya is condensed into a single line that simply says encountered and fought Tamamo Vichkoyanskaya. Oh yes, I took the liberty of abridging our battle report as she continues to be a rather sore subject for Gordo. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you kept the truth about her identity just between us, at least until our mission here is concluded. True, we don't have time to worry about her right now anyway. I say, why are you all hushed up over there? We can only afford to be confused right now. I also see that Grand Summit Article Aether is now in your possession. Good, good. It's most unfortunate that this collaborator, Queen Europa, was captured. It's also a great shame you lost a capable ally in Prometheus Hephaestus, and that the enemy now knows about your underground hideout. However, in spite of all that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution does not change our situation, which is the most important thing. Really now, that the Aether is safely in our possession, it seems to me her role in the operation is over. Am I wrong?
Well...
True, I doubt the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will, of course, be easier said than done, for the final phase of Operation God Destroyer, we only need to activate Aether in front of Zeus. As such, painful though it may be, there is nothing for us to gain by rescuing Queen Europa from her public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us all out at once. Here. Even I can see what an obvious trap this is. And besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. Yes, no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you? Listen, this is very difficult to say, but... We are fighting a war, and in times of war, one must sometimes make unpleasant decisions, even be callous. So as one who has walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly.
So you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula?
Indeed I do, Shield Maiden.
Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. And to do that, we'll also need to slay Zeus. Of course, we know what'll happen if we're successful. Cutting down the Tree of Emptiness will end this lost belt, causing all of Olympus to disappear. And Adele and me will probably both end up dying.
Yeah, a little bit.
We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to a lost belt when it disappears from Earth. So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. And the chance of any life forms inside the lost belt surviving is vanishingly small. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us that the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all of Olympus. We knew that, and we still chose to remain in the God Destroyer Alliance. Even if we are all going to die anyway once we succeed, Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. No, that's not it. That's not how I really feel. It's only a pretext, an excuse. Everyone in Olympus gave up on being a father or a mother or any other kind of parental figure long ago. They're all just things to be protected. Mindless reeds who never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Lady Europa reminded me of my mother.
I see. So she doesn't see humans like you and Miss Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children whom she wants to learn and grow as a true parent would.
Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but when I saw her grieving the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation, how she and Adele laughed together, for a moment, it felt like I was looking at our mother again. Your mother? Yeah. As far as Olympus is concerned, no, that's not it. As far as we're concerned, Queen Europa is the last mother to ever look out for us. She's the last person who ever wished for a future where we could learn and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness's destruction and face our final moments with her, together. Your final moments, huh? Yes, that's how we feel. Sister, I feel the same way, Makarios.
There is dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole that dignity from far too many people, Master, I too would ask that you grant their wish, so that the end of all things past may at least be a peaceful one. Indeed, that is also the wish held by the many lives I stole, lives that were lost thousands of years ago, and whose wish even now resonates firmly within my soul. I just don't get it. I could never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. Hell, I don't even want to think about making one or to remember that such choices even exist. But that being said, I would never reject another's choice made under such circumstances. Neither would I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad. And I do understand that if there was only one thing one could ask for in their final moments, it would be to share those moments with someone precious to them. Well, not me, of course. Certainly not me. As a mage, my mind easily transcends such mundane human concerns. At any rate, very well, Adele and Makarios, I understand how you feel. So I think, under the circumstances...
Okay. Let's go stop Queen Europa's execution.
Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we've arrived. And while I'd like to reward you at the moment, I can't even present you with a single freshly baked croissant. So, well, this will undoubtedly be risky. If this is the best reward the God Destroyer Alliance could ask for, then we at Chaldea are more than willing to help. Hang on, you already agreed? Why could you have let me finish my little speech first?
Because I was already sure you'd agree, Director. Even Fo knows. You guys, thank you so much. We know we're being very selfish, but... Selfish my ass. You don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty well by now how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. I barely remember what my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'm sure I'd have wanted to protect her too. So yeah, no way we were gonna ignore your request to go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Exactly. Musashi gets.
It seems like you've reached an agreement. Then our next stop is Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodona.
Finally, Operation God Destroyer will be taking the fight to the enemy. You guys better not mess up this last part. Now, we want to encourage them, not discourage them. Good luck, everyone. Ah, yeah, it's time for the final golden attack. Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two. But first, Kindness. Ah, you finally wrapped up the sappy crap. About damn time. Also, you know, your samurai intuition or whatever can be kind of creepy. Kindness? You were in your spirit form? Pick up your damn shield. You sense that? There's official guards heading into every damn room in the underground. I knew those Dioscuri bastards must have tipped them off about us. Check it out. They're crawling up our collective ass even as we speak. Huh? Kindness is right. I'm picking up dozens of Clearly hostile magical energy signals near the Alliance base. What, you didn't smell anything, foe? Come on, bro. What do we even pay you for? Target spotted. There you are, vile Chaldeans. I see the God Destroyer Alliance is here too. Listen up, you scum. Do what we say and we'll grant you the mercy of a painless death. But if you should show the slightest hint of resistance, we will bring the full force of the Olympus Official Guard down upon your heads. What is your answer? Well, everybody get ready to fight then. Understood. Activating Orton-X's emergency combat mode, engaging auto-maintenance functionality. Output at 60, 70, stabilized at just over 70%. The Aegis' protection is still in effect. Commencing battle. I forgot about the Aegis entirely, I'm not gonna lie here. Hey, it's pretzel time, because we're in a fight. I get to have a pretzel, finally. I was holding this thing the entire cutscene. Hmm. Opening hand kind of sucks. I think we go for the gold here because A, he's being chained down by the 2 silvers, and B, while I'm not scared of having him by himself, he does have a shorter charge bar. So I think we go... Caligula opens just for the extra damage on Buster Start, and we end Musashi for this one. So a little bit of this. Okay. An okay amount of damage, an okay amount. He really went for that counter class, huh? He went for that disadvantage. No, they're all... Okay, no. Almost took out Caligula. Almost. Which would be good for us, honestly, so I'm not about to complain. I think this is premium Black Barrel hours. We're gonna go 50, 20, 40. Hopefully that guy doesn't get to live another turn. Not the best use of 500-year obsession in the world, but it works. By the way, let me know if the pretzel crunches are annoying you guys. I'm trying to keep it down, but if it is, I can just mute my mic. Let's see. I can definitely nuke one of them out, and that one does have 2. I think we take the Musashi nuke here. Good turn for 5th Force. Just burn that Lamy out right away. You might even fill meter, which would be good for the NP turn. When we get another Lancer out on the field, it's probably when I'd want that. Okay, so you might not actually kill this. I might have overestimated her damage a little. I really thought she had it, though. I really believed. She did get full meter, though. I think Musashi's damage is good enough here, and mashes, that I can lead Buster Mash, follow Musashi Blue for the 100%, and then Musashi Red End for some damage on the Lamy in front. Mm-hmm. Dang, I was really hoping for the 40% crit, just for a full crit turn. But I'll take what I can get. I'll take that. What am I looking for? I think if I get... Oh, nope. Saber. Okay, so that sets us up. It's Musashi NP turn. Got some interesting kindness cards, actually. I think what I'm looking for this turn is I'll let Musashi ride out for a little bit. I think kindness can probably kill that Origin Lamia between Monster Strength, Pillaging Spear, and a full setup. I think she'll, at the very least, injure it vigorously, but I think she's got a good shot at killing. I believe. Because that's my girl Kindness right there. That's my dude. Look at that damage. Look at it coming out there. Okay, I don't think it'll kill 15k off the extra. Never mind. Just flex on me like that. Alright, I see you, girl. Get him. Get him. Okay. I really wish that it hit Kindness so we could just NP the remainders. But you know what? This works fine. Because that guy in the back put up a defense buff like he really believed with his whole chest. And I am so pleased to take him down a peg right now. Drop that Heavenly Eye right on his dome. So he goes splat. That's card 1. What do I want for card 2? Kindness still has her buff. Musashi has a good damage buff here. Musashi's not gonna get enough, like, cash back even if I throw a blue card in here. I think I go Musashi nukes the guy in front, Kindness, or Musashi nukes the guy in back, Kindness works the guy in front that's almost dead and almost about to have a meter. I think that's how we play this one. We can save Black Barrel for another turn. Guy in the back is super dead no matter what. Absolutely smoked. I still really like this animation. JoJo stand memes and all. I love this animation. I wonder what those characters mean during each of the sword swings. Swing. Every time. It's so good every time. Oh, you're super dead. Get lost, dude. Oh, 600 left. Oh, the near Hamboozle. I was played. They took me for a ride. I was treated like a fool. What am I looking for here? Oh, died to the curse. We take those. That's an Origin Chimera. Boy, don't like that. Hey, would you look at that? A handy dandy kindness turn and a lot of damage to deal. I like these odds right now. I love these odds actually right now. I think we're gonna Buster Quick Buster. And hope that we get the 60% crit. Because if we do, the stacked attack and crit buffs should really put a big dent in this, if not kill. Boom! Look at that. Look at that. That's good sound design, baby. Oh, smoked him outright. That's Berserker, I guess. Oh, look at that crit damage. Look at her go. That is kindness, baby. You love to see it. Yes, sir. You love to see it. Alright. Another 5 hours to go. And that will make it 4 a.m., I think, my time. When the stream ends. That's a straight 12 hours of stream. All of the subs we got, all of the bits, all of it, and the followers and the raids all added up to 12 hours from a starting point of like 3.5. I just cannot express how nuts that is. That's crazy. Alright. Post cutscene? We're getting a fight our way out type cutscene? What do we got? What do we got? And he folds like a piece of origami. Sorry, Batty. Nothing against you. All hostiles have temporarily disappeared. We've subdued the guards. Ah, these guards are nothing now. I must have gotten even stronger than I was before. We all know they're just as tough as ever, Kindness. We just happen to have momentum on our side at the moment. But that won't be the case if we have to face 2 more waves in here, so we'd better get while the getting's good. I know, just felt like saying it. Why the hell you talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out. Gets on my nerves. Aw, now what you got against cowgirls? We ain't nothing if not charming as all get out. Is this... Was this planned when America saw she was a thing? Was this foreshadowing or was this in post? Must have been in post. Anyway. We'll have to abandon this base. Come on. We can get to the surface from the southern corridor. Hurry. Nikola Tesla. The heroic spirits.
Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during that battle. I hate to see it, but it seems this is as far as we go. But please don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbye.
At least our heroic spirit selves have. Remember, we are just AIs using their personas.
Indeed, and they certainly couldn't program emotions into us on top of everything else. So while we may not feel sad at this parting, it was still an honor to have fought by your sides, even if we are only heartless AIs.
Not at all. The honor was all ours.
I hope we'll all get to see each other again someday. Maybe in person.
Didn't I just tell you we're AIs, not heroic spirits? We're not going to be summoned again, like... Wait, of course you already know that. Yes, we agree. It would be wonderful to see each other again someday. Well, goodbye, Master of Chaldea. Take care.
I'm so glad they're gone in reality, like, not in a they were annoying way, but it was not fair to pack that many extra voices in for me. I'm already struggling over here, man.
They didn't have to do me like that.
We are currently directly underneath central Altar Town. We should be able to see the Great Orbital Shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Our first step will be to escape to the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. From there, we'll make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, Makarios?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get shot out of the sky?
Hey, mustache.
Are you talking to me? What is it? You have an issue with my decision?
Nah, I'm sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you'd just agreed to go along on the spur of the moment because the twin speech moved you or some crap, I'd be smashing your fat face in. But nah, you're actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, gourd off music.
Who's my name? What is it now?
Once we leave the base, we're gonna be fighting off enemies left and right. So since we might not get another chance to talk, I'm gonna go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus. On that, you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that?
Absolutely. That sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Kindness. Also, once you all take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the storm border.
Huh.
Oh, so the storm border will be joining the fray as well. Now, it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown is upon us. Well, I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely. We can at least throw them into confusion. We can do that much, right? Technical advisor?
Yeah, we can. I personally guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus.
Hey, you're back. But what do you mean, take to the skies?
Captain's just about back up on his feet now, too. From here on, the storm border will be here to back you guys up. First, We need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be ready to unveil its special flight capabilities. Which means the next time we see each other, it'll be up in the big blue yonder. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight, and we'll do our best to survive long enough to reach the Great Orbital Shine's airspace. Sounds good to me. Hooey. And there's another no battle node. I feel like this is a good time to dip a little further into things. So, let's see. On our Subathon incentive list, we have already started and done some of the sweet or spicy snacks. I think those are all the time. So we're keeping up on that pretty well. We did the 3-star and below tier list that took like 3.5 hours. We did the Dullahan Lure audiobook. We did the Duo Phasmo Nightmare earlier. We just unlocked the 5-star Servants tier list. I think we at least need to start the 4-star Servants tier list. So, let me go over the rules real quick like again. We are not judging based on whether the NP is good or not, gameplay-wise. I don't care if it buffs you 1,000 Buster for 6 turns or whatever, not important. We're judging on aesthetic and feel. If it's an NP you'd be excited to use because it's fun to look at and good to listen to, then it gets a higher rank. If not, it falls below. And to keep up with that idea, I'm going to go ahead and show the tier list for the 3 stars that we did earlier. Assuming it stayed. Okay, it did. Because I have a suspender extension. So, let me drag us over here real quick. So as you can see, these are our current rankings for the 3 stars. Feel free to chime in from chat if you disagree, but this is what I feel, and you guys are going to let me know. You guys are going to check me. So if you feel maybe somebody's a little too low, a little too high, I'll take that into input. That's how Madricardo actually got pushed up, and I don't think it's wrong. I think I had him, like, originally at the top of C. He kind of deserves C+, but I really do feel he's around there with Kojiro. But, you know what? Let's focus on what we got going on. We have a lot of 4-star... Oh, I missed Alex from the 3 stars, too. I'll have to knock that out here, too. I didn't miss any more 3 stars, right? Nobody saw anything, right? 3 stars and below, we're good? We're good? We're good? Everything clean, right? Nope. Missed Matahari, but we already know how that's gonna end. God, this is a massive list. It really just feels like there's more than 330 servants in this list, dude. I'm positive I have to have missed someone else at this point. Oh, buddy. I'm scrolling as fast as my eyes can take. It's easier now because all I have to do is look. I swore I put her up on the list. How did Salome land down here again? Alright, we gotta get to these 3. Did I miss anybody else? Because I'm positive I remember clicking Dragon Salome. I feel like I'm getting gamed by the game at this point. I don't think we have anything other than gold borders left in the rankings. I think. And weird Blackbeard a second time. Does he actually get a second NP animation? I don't think so. Oh, Nobukatsu slipped through. Little weasel. I think Nobukatsu and Mary Anning were the last 2 released that are 3-star and below. Where did I put him? Where'd he go? Oh god, he's slipped the noose again. Oh, they actually have these separately. Oh, I guess it's for a different type of tier list. Maybe that's just Summer Blackbeard in general. Anyway, let's get those 2, and I guess we'll handle the top row 4 stars. Oh man, this is going to be some ancient content today, baby. Pretty sure Mary and Anne are 4 stars all the way through, right? They're definitely 4 stars, right? Yeah, 4-star. Okay, cool. So they're 4 stars in both their appearance. Man, did them dirty. I'm pretty sure Marie is a double 4-star. I know her regular one is. I'm pretty sure the caster one is too. Saber Lily. I'm just storing it in E for now. These aren't necessarily E ranks. We are going to watch the NPs real quick before we judge on them. Summer Skahat, Stolf, Estrella, Oh man, the A's are loaded down with 4 stars, bro. This is uncouth. BB, Beowulf, Falx, Brave Ellie. Bro, can you all stop being 4 stars at the same time? This is getting out of hand. Bruh. You're really doing this to me like this? Come on. Bruh. Finally, Cleo. Okay, so we're just gonna knock out this set of them. Starting from Alex. There you go, Alex. Hey, it's Mr. J coming in with the raid. My guy, my dude. What's up? Got you on that shout out. I got you. Summer BB will come later on. We haven't started the 5 stars yet. We're doing the remnants of the 3 star and below that escaped me and the 4 stars right now, Seto. The time will come. The time will come. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. J. What were you up to, Mr. Man? Were you back in there on that Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? Welcome home. I appreciate it, dog. I do appreciate it. Who's Alexander? Good question. Alright, let me turn down this a little bit. And then we will carry on with that. I want to have the music a little bit low, if at all present, while I'm working on these so I can hear the audio fully. Alright, so let's see. Let's just find the NP section of this. Here we go, here we go. This looks like it. Where's Eric? He already got done. Wait, who's Eric? Yo, I hadn't actually seen his animation update. That's not half bad, actually. Run that back for me one more time. Show me that animation again. When did we get this already in NA? My dude's kind of going off. The background looks nice. I think the background definitely gives it some flavor. It's not too flashy, but it's in there. It definitely has that animation update quality. Whoever this guy is down here, he's definitely an E rank. Doing our first community tournament. Y'all got a winner yet, or is it going to be a continuation deal? I think. I think that lands in front of Barty's for me. No, just behind, just behind. Bro, how Kid Alex get an NP animation update? Tell me Matahari got one, please. She needs another one, frankly. This is 1 year ago. I'm about to feel real bad about this, aren't I? I'm definitely about to feel real bad about this, aren't I? But yeah, how'd the tournament go? Any upsets? You got a decisive winner for me? I don't think that needs a rewatch. I think we've got an idea of what's going on here. I'm gonna say that it at least beats those two. Does it beat Mozart? A little bit. I feel like there's more motion in it. I think that's where that sits. I'm in the losers bracket working my way back up. Oh. Okay. We got some grand finals to do still? Okay, I see you. Who's out here snatching top spot right now? How's it looking? We have any upsets, any surprising winners, or is it just, yeah, I expected this dude to be in winner's bracket. I expected him to be stomping. What's it looking like? Tell me more about these matches, bro. Let's see, Salome. I actually don't remember what Salome's NP looks like. Salome. My boy Shadow Buzz has some crazy matches. Okay. Got something intriguing going on. You love to hear it every time. The Gold Skulls, though. I mean, it's thematic, sure. Whoops. It's thematic. It makes sense for her, like, head on a platter, head eats you on a platter. I get it. It's just not very interesting. It does not fascinate me. Where would I put that? It definitely lands ahead of Caster Trials, that's for sure. Does it beat Coup Proto? Probably. Coup Proto is a lazier Cuculain, which is pretty bad. This was literally just an apology and a stab. I feel like she still sits in E. No matter how much color and visual acuity you put on it, I feel like Serenity's was executed better. I'm gonna stick with that one. Nobukatsu. Let's take a look at old Nobu Boy. Nobu. He was sweating but got a first turn clap in game 3 when they were 1-1. Yo! He's not even using a one-turn deck, is he? I thought that was outlawed by the tournament official. Mighty may they be. Okay, that looked clean. That looked clean. Play it again. I need to take that one in, because I haven't really seen that before. Okay. Basic. Starts out in the dark. I feel like this is the most intriguing part of the NP. I feel like it's not doing a lot. What it did fairly well, but like, I wasn't really getting vibes from it. Jay used an illegal deck and beat me first round. Wow. The tourney officials really be out here like that, huh? You got done that dirty? Illegal, my ass. Oh no. Oh, they tussling about it, bro. It's tussling time. I'm gonna say it's at least better than Caster Trials. But it's like, I'm not gonna be super excited to see that NP. You feel me? I think that sits there. Visually, as an entertainment aspect, if I was watching this in a video, I don't think I'd be excited to see it. I wouldn't be excited to press the button and see the animation just for the animation's sake. I'd be excited about the buffs, but different matter. Watch that salt, my guy. High blood pressure's deadly. Whoa, he really doing it to him in chat like that. Wow. Instead of getting called out on the salt levels, you want to do that to a gacha player, bro? Alright, that handles all of the 3-star and below. That's checked off for good. Let's go ahead and get going on the 4 stars. We're just going to knock out who we have up here from Marion and Kirke. And then we're going to toggle over and do some more Olympus, I believe. Streamer practicing tyranny, bro. The classic. Let me get a little bit of music on in the background. I feel like we deserve this. Alright, that'll at least fill a little bit of the void. We are looking at Marionette, right? Ann and Mary Summer. Okay. Ann, Mary Summer, FGONP. Let's take a peek here. I think this is where the animations are going to start getting interesting. The 4 stars. Okay. A little bit of the usual double side action. I feel like a regular gunshot would have been better than a laser there. I feel like a regular gunshot would have been better. Blank background. It's really just... I feel like this suffers from a lot of year 1. The skull in the back is a nice touch, but I don't think this is doing it, you know? I don't think this is slapping. I do think it makes it out of E rank, at the very much. Very, very bare minimum. Is definitely better than Avispawn. Right? I feel like it's definitely doing something, it's definitely hitting, it's definitely slapping. We're at least going to be ahead of Asterios, right? Where do we go from there? Does it beat 100 Faces? I want to say yes. Does it beat Blob and Hood? It's not really thematic, but the problem with Blob and Hood was his was against his theme, I feel like. Had better impact, too. I feel like we're at roughly a tie with William Tell, maybe? I want to say they're pretty similar, but she edges Tell out visually. Because they're pretty similar things. It's very little build up into an I do damage and pop my symbol on the screen kind of thing. I just feel like the multi-hits and the general execution of the symbol reveal was a little bit better on Summer and Mary than William Tell. That's where I'm going to sit on that one. Let's see how regular Anne and Mary stack up, because we might have a whole other story here, right? Let's see. Actually, dates? 8 months ago, there was a skill upgrade demo. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Let me get this. Let me see this. Okay. A little bit less lasery, which I appreciate. I feel like it feels more like a big musketoon shot, which I like that a lot. I feel like the combo with the Bart at the beginning was just your eyes kind of glaze over as you watch that, right? I don't feel like that was very visually entertaining. Audio was okay. You definitely felt like a slashing. I think the shooting animation was a little too lasery audio wise, but like I can be convinced. I don't think that was too bad. Again, makes it out of E tier pretty easily. Pretty confident in that. I'm gonna say it's definitely better than this. Does it beat Medusa? I'm gonna say it beats Medusa. I feel like it does. I don't think it's going too much higher. I think I like Medea's better. I think we're gonna sit there in that firm D rank for a bit more here. Summer Marie. I don't really remember her NBA. It might be a bit visually flashy, but I don't think it's gonna blow my mind here. Let's see. It's been a while since I've ever considered using this character, so. How was that a multi-hit? That was a volleyball, bro. How you get multi-hit by a volleyball? Slapped with one hand. How you do that? Alright, what do we got? Oh, she's flying with the volleyball. Oh, this is out of control. What's going on? What is happening? That did damage? That was a damaging enemy? What? What? No way. Come on. It's very slight magical girl vibes, kinda, you know? I feel like there's a very, very small amount of actual impact. Like, you definitely get a sensation something was being hit there, but not very much. It feels a bit shallow. Feels a bit shallow. This is tough. Where do I want to put that? Try not to let my past trauma with rolling her like 6 times a row on my first account really affect this, but it's hard, bro. Where do I put her on this? I feel like she definitely beats Blob in it. It feels like appropriate for Marie, I guess. Let's see. I think that puts her ahead of Blob Hood. There's no real symbol. I feel like this is a good place for her. It didn't really go off that much. I think the dress was nice. That was the star point. But I don't think it had nearly the same amount of impact Tell's did. Which is sad, because his wasn't that hard-hitting, you know? It wasn't a banger, but it's not terrible. You made it out of E. I consider that to be the bare bones point for somebody might want to watch this. Let's see, who's next? Marie Regular. I can't remember if I've actually ever watched this. I'm at odds with Marie Antoinette. Let's just be straight up about it. But she did get an animation update, so you know, anything's possible. Yo, was that sped up? I feel like that was sped up. That had to be, right? That had to be sped up, right? Naya has this different, has the bass music on, which I think is important here. Alright, let's see here. You know, I don't hate this, actually. Let me get that one more time, kind of break it down a little bit. I don't hate this animation. I think that's what's important to note about it. Like, I do like the crystals springing up in the trail. The jump in the crystals has great impact. I think that's good. And I actually think the smaller crystals that actually do damage there have reasonable impact. The shattering looks good. I think this animation update's actually kind of great. That is surprisingly good. I can't be mad at that. What does this make animation-wise? How do I feel about this design-wise? I'm gonna say... definitely here, definitely here. Does it beat Jaguar? I'd say yes. Does it beat Kill? I'd say this makes it to D+ at bare minimum. I feel like it does a little more than Shengong's visually. A bit more impact than Asclepius. I like it better than Inshun's for sure. Toda had nice theming in a shot, but I feel like this is a bit better. I think we're getting into the original D+ ranks here. I think it had a bit more pomp than Garrett's for sure. Okay, here is where we start getting competitive, because Caligula had that animation update, and frankly, Caligula's new NP animation looks great. If it wasn't a debuff NP, I would have been all over it. It didn't... no, the horse galloping was the build-up for it. The horse galloping was the build-up. And it definitely had more finish impact than that. Columbus's was actually surprisingly good. I think she lands just behind Columbus. And the reason why is Columbus's NP, as much as we hate the dude, is pretty great. It's very iconic. He does the stupid iconic smile, the wheel slamming into the ship for him to start steering, the chains and the anchors. I think he has a very iconic feeling NP. It does what he's about and has decent impact with the multi-hit. I think these two are pretty similar. In fact, I would argue that Boudica is actually behind that at this point. I think so. Okay, who's next? Saber Lily. I have her a couple NP levels up and I actually haven't really taken a good look at it. All I remember is that her hurting genitals is a meme. I don't need to get shot in the dong to respect somebody's NP, okay? Alright, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Let's have a peek. Do you know what that reminds me of? The sparkle effect that they use there. This kind of reminds me of Summer Okiton's NP. So they were using that a long time ago, actually, and kind of brought it back, now that I think about it. And I don't think it's a bad... in fact, I think it's a great effect, visually. The good build-up... I feel like the laser bit was a bit underplayed. But I guess it was just a straight sword laser into this. I'd say that's pretty solid. That's a solid NP animation. Let's see. That at least takes you to a D+, I want to say, for sure. Anybody D+ really top that? I like it there. I like it over that. Do I like it better than Crystal Horse? I feel like it was a little more intense than that. A little better than that. We're settling in. She might make it to C. She might make it to C. I think so. Does it beat Georgie? Georgie's animation update was nuts good. Like, crazy actual good. Mm. I feel like this is good. And honestly, like, I could bump everybody up a tier right now and not feel bad about it. But I feel like we have lots of extra room for going above and beyond up here right now. So I'll keep it like this for now. Stolpa. Okay. Here we go. Everything for the saber, nothing for the rider. That's rough. Then again, it's just Solfo. I don't feel pity. He's got all the screen time in the world. It feels a little budget somehow. It feels a little budget. Like, the little jump at the start was the build-up, and I feel like that was a bit something. I feel like this part is good. Like, it kind of whips back and forth. It gives an idea of speed or momentum or something weird going on with the way the Hippogriff moves, right? But then it just turns into a little regular charge. I feel like it's a bit slacking at the end there. I think they could have done better there. Oh wait, Summer Skahat was there. Well, we'll get her next. First of all, it makes it out of E. I can give it that much at least. Better than this, better than that. Salieri, I think, is a sturdy competitor for this right now. In my head. I think I could say this beats Salieri. I don't think it beats Spartacus, in my opinion. I don't think it has the impact to do that. Alright. Summer Skahat. Alright. Oh, I can just watch the official one. Shoot, let's get it. Okay, okay. Here's that build-up into another build-up into the launch. Prepping for the hit gives a lot of feel of something's traveling. There's a lot of build-up in this in reality. And this is where it starts landing. This is where it starts paying out. That's pretty nice. So a flash. So there's a first little impact there. It's very light, and you can tell it's supposed to be set up. You got a bit of build-up here. Very small amount of build-up into the second impact, which loads up into the third. Gives a real sense of something happening. A little twist as it spreads into a lot. And then the rain effect is real good. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see where we're going with this. I see where we're going with this. Definitely makes it out of E. I'm going to say it makes it out of D. It does a lot in that NP. Now, the rain effect isn't my favorite effect for aesthetic purposes. It's not too bad down, but it's not my favorite effect for multi-hit. That said, I think that was done really well with the multi-stage build-up. Let's see. High D plus might make it out. Let's see. I think it beats Columbus's. I feel like it's iconic enough for Skahat, her kind of attitude, her fight style, that it beats Caesar's. Who would I be more excited to see? Saber Lily's NP or Summer Skahat's? I think it's a tough round off there. These two are basically the same in how I feel about them. It's just Georgie edges out a little bit. Close. I feel like this is a little better. Does it beat Georgie's though at that tie? Does it beat Georgie's? Because Georgie's animation update was actually ridiculously good. Gosh. tough. Because I really like George's. The triple hit with the jump off the horse, the cross thing, it all came together really well. I feel like this beats it. I'm going to give this into C. I think most of C, this kind of cruises by. Where do we start getting into it? I'm pretty sure it beats Caster Cruise. Because as much as I like it, that stomp is very one note. I'm gonna say... Does it lose to Paris, really? I guess it's the next question, because I'm pretty sure it beats Blackbeard. Paris. I don't think it beats Paris. I think I would be comfortable giving it a high C, C+. She might move up depending on who else ends up in C later. We'll go with that. Estrella is going to be a banger, straight up. I can tell you right away. I own Estrella. I pulled specifically for her. I can tell you this is going to land high. Because it's such a good NP. I'll watch the official video, sure. But I will skip to the point that I'm looking for. Okay. Bit of build-up, little stage setting, very important. Great impact on all those. The jump, the grab. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. That came together real nicely. It came together real nicely. It was snappy when it wanted to put together hits, and it gave him a lot of impact. So immediately that's out of E for sure. That beats all of D 100%. No questions asked. Does it beat D+? I'm going to say yes. Because it two-staged, and it two-staged extremely well. I'm going to say this at least gets to a C+. What am I looking for here? Okay, yeah, definitely here at least. Definitely here. Because again, multi-staging and doing all of them well. Easy way to climb the ranks. I feel like it had similar flair to this, but not as much. No, it had a good amount of theming, honestly. Doing it all in the scales, rebalancing the scales. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Make it into B. And it starts becoming more like a performance. Does Estrella's performance entertain me more than Jason's? Jason's had a three-part impact. Because you had the kick into Adelante firing arrows, you had Medea's laser, which was lesser, and then you had Hercules getting his own build-up into the slam. So there's the scale, into the stars, into the suplex. I feel like this is rough. I'm trying not to let my personal biases towards the characters really decide how I feel here. It's all about the animation and how much I'd really want to watch it. And I gotta say... I want to say it edges out Jason. I think I need to push Benkei actually behind him. I think this looks good. I think new Ushi's looks way too good, though. I think this seems appropriate. I think I might actually do this. Does it beat Red Hairs? No, I love the multi-stage explosion on Red Hairs. It's really strong. It has a great feel to it. Okay, who's next? Who are we doing next? Adelante Ultra. Atalanta. Is that right? Is that really what it's spelled? I sort of swore there was an E. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess we're gonna use Tyre's video this time. Let's take a look at that animation. We got it in the back here. Let's see. Okay. Good momentum. You definitely feel the travel. Getting a bit spicier with the movement. The kick off the air is real nice. Ooh, there's a lot of impact all over this animation. You feel her doing things the entire way through, right? And the movement grows more and more dynamic the further it goes. It's not just a straight line, jump and then hit the dude. It goes forward, back and forth, up, kick off the air, explosion on the ground. So we're going to go ahead and bump that straight out of E, no questions asked. I'm going to say top of D, no problem, easy clear. I feel like we start running into problems here, and this is part of why I feel like I need to push everybody up a tier, because Georgie legitimately does not feel like a D+. I'm leaving overhead room so that we run into really good stuff. There's room up at the top, but it feels like this should all be C bare minimum. This is right where the middle feels like for me. And the question is this better than average? I feel like she's kind of boxing with these. In fact, I feel like Jinkei needs to come down a little bit. But, what am I thinking with here? I think it's more dynamic than Saber Lily's, and I think that's a good thing. Does it beat Georgie's? Because Georgie does a lot. That's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. Does she beat Georgie's animation update? I feel like Georgie has a little more impact. I'm going to bring Jinkei down, but not by much. I think I like her there. And Angra's does some crazy stuff, but I think that also needs to come down a little bit. I think these two need to bring down. I think Blackbeard's new stuff. No. I think Angra comes down and Kucaster stays there. Where does Angra go? Because we have a lot of interesting competitors now, a lot more dynamic stuff. The unique sound effect on Angra's is good, but I'm not sure it keeps him up there. What am I feeling? Definitely better than Jekyll, I want to say. I'm going to say there. That seems right for Angra menu. Alright, who's next? Adelante. Regular old Adelante's envy. I don't think she got an update. Oh, she did. Okay. Let's have a peek. I need to not use Hanako's, because Hanako uses a lot of music, and while it makes the watching very entertaining, I need to hear this properly. Trying to get it a little bit unbiased here, you know? Okay. Bit of build up here. Second stage build up. 2 arrows go up. Medi comes down. Lots of dynamic camera angles, which is good. I'm gonna say easy breakout of E. I think it beats Kid Gill, I feel like. But not by much. I feel like we're somewhere around here. Somewhere around here. I feel like this goes ahead of that. Dynamic angles definitely beats that. I like the impact a little bit better than this. I don't feel like it was super duper thematic, but I don't know Adelante's theme super well. I'm gonna saddle this here. Solid D+. Right in the middle of the pack. Back middle. No real objections to that. Santa Altera. That's a welfare, baby. It's a welfare. Okay. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. Bit of build up here. A little more build up. Adding some looks into it, really moving with the camera, playing with perspectives. Then it gets a bit wacky. I feel like I'm playing with Final Fantasy VII sound effects here. Lots of crazy stuff going on. It's really changing things into another one of those really flashy, multi-sparkle, Gundam-like explosions, you know? That's not bad. That's immediately going to get you out of E easily. I feel like it does a lot more. I think it gets out of D pretty easily as well. Do we see you in D+? I don't think it had a lot of impact, but I think it did a lot visually that was pretty entertaining. And that said, would I want to see it more than these? Some of these, yeah, for sure. I think the Gundam explosions are important to note. There's a little more impact than that. A little more impact than that. Does it beat Crystal Horse? Because I didn't expect to like Crystal Horse as much as I did, but I do. Oof. Does that beat Crystal Horse? Because all the dynamic angles and stuff are great, but there wasn't really a lot that was super exciting to look at with them. I'm going to saddle that right between these two, actually. High D+, above the middle of the pack for sure. Not going to blow my mind, but definitely a solid NP, I think is where I said. BB's NP. What's this list on? We're just judging this aesthetically. It's like, basically, how much would you like to press this NP regardless of how much damage it does, what buffs it does? Do you like watching this NP, listening to it? Does it feel like it's well designed? So that's what we're judging this tier list on, Automistic. Also, welcome to the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Let's use Anaplexes again. Okay. Very BB flavored already. You feel a lot of work being done here. Okay. Ooh, good, good, good. Like the impact feeling. Does it finish, though? Yeah, you know what? I'd say that that has some impact on finish. I'd say that had some flair with the explosion at the end. I think it played well all the way through. Like, again, we're starting with a theme even for the power-up, the build-up here. We're doing a little build-up, a little scene setting here. Upping all this up, lots of data, you kind of get what we're doing here. Starts something entirely different, but that's her thing. She's into that, right? Impact there. That was real important. That was something I noticed right away. When that first landed, this little bubble here, this little impact marker, adds to it. You feel it, you hear it, and then this kind of brings it all together. You really get a visual sense of impact along with it. And then, depresses the syringe. Lots of color changing, voice, and you get the obvious idea something bad was in there. It's very clear in what it's about, and good at the screen shakes timing. It doesn't overdo them or underdo them. I think I really like that NP. I think that's good. Immediately out of E, no question. Easily tops D, no question. I'm going to say that easily breaks into C. I think that's a little bit better than updated George. Where do we go from here? I think I like that better than Summer Skahat. Does it beat Paris? Because I really liked Paris's impact, countdown, and all of that. I think so. I think I like better than Mandricardo's. Mandricardo's ties pretty easily with Kojiro's. And I feel like that beats that. Imperiale is a tough one, because they really did a good job with the camera angles and everything on that. They didn't really play with the camera angles and BBs, but I think they did a lot of other things to make up for it, that did interesting things visually and auditorily. I'm gonna say that's at very least top C+. Does it make it into B? I wouldn't be upset putting this in B. Not even a little. In retrospect, this can definitely land at B. Updated Benkei's is crazy. Like, straight up crazy. I think if you can cross updated Benkei's, you're easily in the top end here. For, like, entertainment factor, for visual and audio, how good the NP feels to press. I think BB is pretty up there. She does a lot, and it's not, like, overstimulating too much. I think the data screen part was a little bit much, but it went past that very quickly. It wasn't a hovering thing. Does it beat Bedivere? I think so. I think it beats Bedivere at the very least. I think Benkei's updated has a better impact. We're gonna leave BB in B tier. That feels correct. Let's get some Caskill in here. We're almost done with the reviews. We're almost back to Olympus. Let's have it. Okay. The book hovers. Good setting, good build up. I feel like in a vacuum, that doesn't quite do the trick for me. Alright, Zoddy boy, I'm heading out. You best be here when I get back. Look, man, if you back in 4 hours, you know I'm gonna be here. I got a subathon to run, baby. Take it easy, Dosquito. You handle your business. I'll see you soon, my dude. Thank you for stopping by, old Dorito Burrito, my guy. Alright, Caskill. Caskill not slapping. I think there was a lot of neat visual stuff. I think it easily makes it out of D. I think it's gonna hang in D+, though. I think it's gonna hang right around the middle. Okay, you will definitely be here when I get back this way. You know what? Fair. Understandable. Dosquito, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the channel. 1 to Brian was here, 1 to Mordred, 1 to Autismic, 1 to Mr. J, and 1 to Tony the Serpent King 451. Enjoy your sub badges and emojis, gang. The timers went up. When you get back, you're free to tell me what snacks you want me to eat, Dosquito, my dude. And I will be here. Because I gotta be here for another 5.5 hours, which means it really will be 5 a.m. by the time I even get close to ending this. Thank you, Dosquito, #1 gifter on the channel. Sweet always, I got you, bro. Once you get back, I'm a snack. Where are we gonna seat Caskill? I feel like he does a lot. I feel like it's also very... It doesn't feel like him flavor. Outside of the build-up, I don't really get, like, a sense of it's Caskill. It just feels like this could be anyone's NP after that. And that's not a great feeling. It lacks some personality. Visually, it's very there. But I think it lacks flavor. And there's another NP that I feel just like that about. And it's Chen Gong's. We're gonna sit this man at the bottom with D+. Right around the average level. Right around the average level. Alright, Beowulf. I love Beowulf. I love Angry Punch Dragon Man. However, I haven't seen his NP in a while. I'm not sure it's going to rank. We'll see. We'll see. I want to believe. I want to believe. Beowulf. Please help me out here, brother. Let's see it. A little bit of build-up. Ditches the swords. You tell something's about to go down. Lunge in. Snap straight to target. Great impact. Got that aura. Reels back. You feel the build-up. Oh, that's great impact on that last punch. Needed something at the end, though. It definitely needed something at the end. Let me get it again. So this is all build-up right here. I like the foreshadowing with the getting rid of the swords, but it is definitely still build-up. Good impact sound on the takeoff. I think that's real important. The takeoff, it really emphasizes he's moving without, you know, needing to track his movement. And great landing punch, because that led straight into it. You feel that he's strong with every hit. Lots of screen shaking. I think we could have done something a little more with the punch rush. I think it could have been a little more. The reel back, the power up, the slam. And I really wanted him to hit like a wall or something here to give a good stop. But that's still real solid. Let's get that on the board. Out of E, easy. Impact is way better than Kogil's. Makes it out of D. Right at the average levels. Beats this, beats that easy, beats that easy, beats that easy. I'm gonna say beats that easy. Impact, but no nut. Definitely beats Mori. Definitely heavier than Atalante's. Not as visual, but there were good colors and explosions that definitely helped match up to hers. It's not as thematic as Billy's, but it's a lot more satisfying to hit with it. Definitely a bit better than Kotaro in that department too. Definitely better than Babbage. Kukulans was lacking at the end. This was a little too confusing. I feel like we're somewhere around Gareth here. Where am I feeling? I feel like it's similar to Gareth and Impact, but I feel like it's better done. It's better strung together for sure. I think Durandana lacked the same impact because of the consecutive hits. Hans's was very thematic. And that's where this kind of hits a bit of a snag, because these are all being rated on aesthetic, which is very kind of a thing. I like the snap. I love the fluidity of the animation. Definitely beats Beowulf's there, but it doesn't really touch it anywhere else. We're going to pass that. Definitely pass Hides then. As much as I liked it. I'm going to pass Ongra's. I think Beowulf's, if it had Caligula's startup, would have been better. Caligula had Beowulf's finish, or any of its impact really would have been better by a margin. I'm going to say it beats that. I'm going to say this is where it starts to get weird. This is definitely where it starts to get weird. Columbus, I'm going to say a bit better than that. Snaps to the point has better impact than that. Okay, this is where it's getting rough. Does he make it over Saber Lily? I think so. Adelante. Playing them both back in my head right now. I think so. He ends up doing a lot more than Adelante, and then that feels good to see. It feels like you're paying out that meter. The multi-hit, the backflip into the cross slash. I think Georgie's finishes stronger. I think Beowulf lands high D+. And if I push these two up, honestly, I wouldn't regret it. I think that's fair. I think I can do that and feel pretty confident about it. I think I can do something like this and feel pretty happy about it, honestly. Yeah, this feels okay. Okay, let's see. Valkyries. I think Valkyries might have a little bit of snap missing. But you know what? That's okay. I think it's still very good. You know what? Let's use the Aniplex one, because I know it's going to cut right to the point. I won't have to worry about it too much. Okay. Build up. All build up here. Build up, build up, build up. Okay, we're about to fire. I think I could have used one more bang at the end, but that wasn't bad. So I don't get what the point was if you can snap out of existence like that, why you have to do all this. Return to see Toskitos fat subs. Very true, very true. I think if like the last spear had like really set off an explosion, I think that would have been pretty ace. That would have ranked a lot higher with that. As said, I don't think it's going to be swinging low. Toskito wanted me to be live when he got back, and you know what? He paid for it. He made sure it happened. He took action. I respect the commitment. This gets out of E and D easily. That's not even a question. Does it stick in D+? I don't feel like it did a lot, but I feel like it did enough in some ways. I feel like it's going to end around the middle of D+. I think the impact was good. Felt thematic as heck. Impact and thematic gets you somewhere up here. Bare min. Hard to say it beats Crystal Horse. It's really hard to say it. Yeah, I think that lands there. I think Valks lands right behind Marie. Alright. Brave Liz. I am not a Liz fan, so I am unfamiliar with how this is going to look. This is going to be completely new to me. I'm going to take the more recent footage. Actually, no. We have official Aniplex footage here. Take a look. Okay. Usual scream. Okay, you get an idea something else is going to happen. Great impact on that, actually. Yo. You know what? Nice. Very nice, actually. Let's color it. This is actually build-up. I didn't expect that. They gave me the switcheroo with that. This is all build-up. The lockdown. A little more build-up. You're seeing it coming. The impact on the hit here was great. Like, that screen shake is crazy. You get a lot of feeling of a drill, especially from the spark-like effects they use there instead of just the spin. Breaks through. You feel that. The landing gets a whole Super Sentai feel from the explosion behind it. You love to see it. You love to see it. That's actually a great looking NP. I like that a lot, actually. Straight out of D. High D plus bare min. I think this beats that for sure. Pretty sure it beats those. Absolutely beats that. Definitely beats that. Yeah, this might make it to C, yeah. Yes. It does what that lacks for me. I think it's competing with Georgie here. Because it had an ending. It felt complete. This is all aesthetic, Jay. This is how the NP feels when you press it. Not the damage numbers, not the buffs or whatever. This is, are you excited to see and watch and listen to this noble phantasm? Otherwise, there was no shot LA was getting up here. Let's be real here. Does it beat Georgie? I think so. I think I like that little twist setup at the start. I think beats Blackbeard's animation update. Does it beat Skahat? That's a tough one. Does it beat Summer Skahat? Because Summer Skahat did a lot of setup and it started feeling good and it did that little twist at the end. I'm gonna say... yeah, I feel like it was a lot more dynamic without handled camera angles and stuff. That beats that. I'm gonna say we'll give her the C+. Does it beat Paris? I think it could have had a little more flair. I think Paris is a strong sticking point there. Somewhere around here feels right. I think I could do this. I think my gut says right about there, right about the C+. Style points, absolutely, Jay. So basically my feelings about this tier list right now is everything but E rank and maybe the bottom half of D rank could effectively jump a tier right now, and I'd be completely fine with it. But I'm leaving some overhead as we get further in, because I still have to do the 4-star and all of the 4-stars and all of the 5-star servants. I feel like there's something that's going to warrant having this overhead. However, I 100% wouldn't mind pulling all this up a tier by the end, for the most part. Some of these one-on thematics, like Hans doesn't really have a lot of impact. He's not hitting the dude. But the way it came together, how it seemed like it was very him, and the fluidity of the animation really got me, you know? So you don't have to hit a dude to get high in the rankings. Especially Benkei proved that, because his managed impact without doing damage. I was really actually impressed with the Benkei animation update. His NP actually kind of slaps visually and auditorily. It's all about how it hits, how it fits the character's theme. Does it satisfy as a viewer? Does it hit your ears right? Does it make you want to watch it? Rather than, can we please get an NP skip button? You know? Next on deck, Carmilla. I don't have high hopes here. She is a tutorial servant. I don't think she really gets that much love. Honestly. Plus she has a summer version. But you know what? She did get an animation update. I will give a little bit of hope. A little teensy small amount of hope. A couple grains. On's one of my favorite MPs to press. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Build up, build up, build up, build up. A little bit of smirk. Okay, very imposing. Closes. Not sure I like that animation and the single hit. Not sure I like the red Kool-Aid running down the screen in 3D kind of effect. Not a huge fan of it. Doesn't excite me personally. Let's see. It makes it out of E though. It does do things, which is all you really need to do to make it out of E. You gotta do things. Where do we go from here? The smile. You definitely got a feeling when that Iron Maiden popped up in the background. I think that's enough to beat Fergie's and Mephi's wild ride down there. And there was a sense of impact which beats Salieri's. I feel like I'm comfortable putting this right around Stolf. I feel like the presentation was a little better than Stolf. Let's do that. Here's my first Bond 10 actually. Mine is actually Bond 9 and change right now, so I feel you on that, bro. Solid start, lackluster finish. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. That's a pretty good assessment for where we're sitting. Caster Ellie. Again, not a fan of the Ellies. Haven't really watched that NP. How do I get Artoria Caster from Ellie? Explain yourself. I really wonder what the YouTube search is looking for here. I really do, in my heart of hearts. We're just gonna take this. Hopefully the quality... Oh god, my ears. No, absolutely. I refuse. Here we go. We'll go with this. Plushie won't let me down. Plushie won't play some weird music or something like that, right? Right? We're all good, right, Plushie? You're not gonna do it to me, right? You're just gonna let me have this, right? Please say yes. Was this just the track that was playing in the fight or something? You know what? I believe it. I'll let it rock. I'll let it rock. Okay. Build up, build up, build up. Bro, did you make this in Windows PowerPoint? That's crazy. That's wild. Recorded with a potato over here. I'm not out here to shame people's video editing. Maybe he was just really early in the game. This is straight up like a PowerPoint NP. Like, the start had me hoping something. But this is like a bad PowerPoint NP, bro. Like, this is definitely E-rank. And there's some okay-ish ones down here in E-rank, bro. Like, you can't be doing that. That's wild. Salome's definitely a little better than that. I think that's there. I think Ellie gets to live in E rank. E for Elizabeth. Stay down there. Don't come out. Speaker cast the doot spray. Yeah, it ain't doing it for me, coach. That ain't vibing with me in the building. I will hear any disputes, but it ain't vibing. I'm not excited to press this button and have Caster Ellie do things. Let's see who we're doing. Cha-Cha. I think Cha-Cha's got good odds making it out of E, maybe out of D. I believe. Tires, the classic. I have to avoid the Hanako ones because they play music too well. They have it grasped too well. Okay, we got some build up. NP flash coming. Yep. Still build up. You can hear the fire crackling. It's got to be something. Fire sword. Everything's on fire. Okay. Yo, the 3D skeletons, the angles, the impacts on those stabs feel a little excessive, but I'm down for the audio design. Okay. You know, not bad. Cha-Cha's not a servant I use often. The mass, the sword sinking to the ground, that's actually the little symbol on the ground rotating is a great touch that I wouldn't have noticed. Lots of impact. Lots of impact. You feel those hits, bro. So easy out of E, no question. Easy out of D, no question. D+, we start getting into things that actually slap. So I'm going to say this moves up here at bare min. I think it's definitely a little more thematic than Garrett's. A little bit more... I'd say maybe the same, maybe a little more impact. I'm going to say that beats that. Feels thematic. I'm going to say that beats Hans. No impact, but very thematic. So I'm going to say that beats that. Beats Angra. Beats Caligula. Beats Boudica. The impact is more satisfying than Valk. So I'm going to say that beats that. Does that beat Crystal Horse? Crystal Horse has been a big gate stopper. Detail on the Phoenix was really nice. I can agree with that. Does it beat Crystal Horse? Yeah, I'm going to say yes. The skeletons, the skeletons slipped my mind for a moment, but those dudes be swinging. I'm gonna say that slides above Altera. Altera was a lot of playing with angles and explosion at the end. Was it iconic? I'm gonna say yes. I'll say that slaps that. Does it beat Caesar? Caesar's lingo's a little too much. I think that's nice. Does it beat Jinkai? Yeah, I'm gonna say that feels a little heavier. Sword lasers. I'll say yes. You know what? Let's get that straight into C. I think C is a good competitor for Cha-Cha. I think it beats Wickerman. Does it beat Beowulf? I think so, yeah. I actually feel like this beats Georgie pretty solidly, honestly. Does it beat Paris? Cha-Cha's climbing, dude. It's nuts. Sasha's not a character that I mind very often. I'm surprised, but I really feel positively about that NP. That feels real well done. Yeah, I'll say that. This is a tough place to hang out. This is a tough place to hang out. Because Brave Valley really had me for a minute here. I'm gonna say that it feels right here, but I also have to drop Mandracardo and Kojiro back a bit. I feel like that's the answer here. Alright. Chiron. Old boy Chiron, who made me suffer a little bit in Atlantis. I'm not expecting a lot here, honestly. I'm gonna level with you. It feels like he wouldn't get an upgrade. 5 months ago, Antara's Barrel. I don't know what's going on in this fight. I feel like I shouldn't really be watching that fight. Yeah, I feel like that might be a spoiler for me. I think we'll go with Tyre's video. It's pretty recent too. Okay, so he has an NP for 1 and 2 and an NP for 3, so let's take a look at both. And we'll just pick the better one and work off of that one. Whichever one sticks. Okay. Build up. Set up, build up. That's going places. Ooh, okay. So it's relatively quick, which hurts it a little bit, but it has that impact. You really feel like it's a laser boring through something more than just a precision sniper shot. It hits, it's heavy, it grinds and drills through. I think it had beautiful sound. I think the sound effects were what made that work the most. I think the visuals were okay, but the sound effects took that places. So easy out of E, no question. Easy out of D, no question. This is where it starts to struggle. I think the visuals were good. Let's see, where are we looking for? I think this beats Durandana. I think that beats Hans and Jekyll pretty solidly. Angra, yeah. So that beat Valt. Yeah, I want to say yes. Sound design and constellations really elevated. Exactly. You see where I'm coming from here, Jay. Crystal Horse is good, but I feel like this is way better themed. Better impact than this. I think it's definitely iconic enough to slap by that. No real pauses. It gets done fast, and that honestly works in its favor against Caesar. The stab from Jinkei is real nice, though. I feel like Jinkei doesn't overstay her welcome too much, which is really in her favor. I think we leave that there. I think that feels right. That's what I'll go with. Alright, old Kirke, who would get very mad if she heard me call her old. This is all we'll do for now. This is the last one. We'll work more on the 4 stars later. Gotta get some more Olympus in there, or there will be riots. Tires is the best option we have, I think. Yeah, sure, let's go with it. Let's see. Okay. Flash right away. Build up. Setting the stage. Pigs are heavy. You feel like that's gonna hit. Gets a little comical. There's interesting presentation, but it feels like the weight, the impacts weren't distributed well for maximum effect. You get like kind of a weird comic-y trampled effect, and then like a strange feeling finish. Yeah, I feel like it played for the last hit to really be the transformation smoke thing and this reveal afterwards of the post situation. But I don't think that necessarily worked in its favor. Kind of falls off at the end. Yeah. I think it played its hand too much into the comedy but it didn't all in on it. It didn't really play into its own theme hard enough. I'm gonna say this beats most of these pretty solidly. Pretty easy stuff there. I'm gonna say Tota is where we draw the line here. I feel like Tota's is surprisingly good for like me never using it. I feel like that's where that drops. That feels about right. If it went full meme, yeah. It needed to commit to either having the heavy impact of the trampling and the pigs slamming into you, or to commit to the full comedy art of, here's a cartoonist trampling with some other cartoony stuff happening. But it tried to have a bit of both, and I don't think it worked out super well. Yeah. I think that's where that lands. So we'll take a break from the tier list. Next time we'll scoop up a couple more 4 stars, working from the second row upwards, and start ranking those. We'll have stuff like Donzo, Dion, Emiya Alter in that X batch. Looking forward to Edison's. Edison's seems like it's a good time. Let me have a pretzel real quick, and we'll get on with the next couple of nodes, next 2 or 3 arrows of Olympus. I will politely inform chat that the only food I've had today is the snacks you guys have been feeding me with the subs and donuts and these pretzels. I've just been here the entire time trying. I went to the bathroom like once. This is a crazy subathon. I did not expect to get this far, so again, thank you guys so much, even if you're just coming through and chatting. This has been a massive day for me. Please eat. I am eating. I'm eating a pretzel right now. Right now, a whole pretzel. And I mean, drink-wise, I've had, like, a glass of water mixed with 5-hour energy. A glass of Kool-Aid mixed with 5-hour energy. I've had, like, 2 cups of milk. I've been drinking more than eating, and it's stuffing me. Hey, it's Tachi, he's alive! I'm surprised that it's just now when my consciousness fades that I see a fatal error. And there it is. Now the whole adventuring party has officially been through my stream. The fatal error was that he hadn't followed me. But yeah, it's good to be back on Twitch. It's good to be back. Now, mind you, as most of us are streamers in this room, I gotta say, Twitch, it's got some ominous portents at the moment. So I'm not sure I'm gonna get comfy in the saddle, but there are a lot of reasons I think I'm gonna be in Twitch at least a little while. But things are looking weird in Twitch's future at the moment. I hope they manage to turn it around, because I like it here. I like being able to raid you guys and hang out with you guys, to give you your fun sub badges and emojis. However, things are grim in the dark future of Amazon, so keeping an eye on that. If things start turning real nasty, I'll of course round up all my stream buddies and try and get you ahead of where things. But right now, Twitch looking a little shaky. Yeah, if only their future plans weren't poopies. It's not the first time they've brought up future plans that are really poopies. And this has been brought up by a couple of personages that keep an eye on it. But it does seem like, yeah, it seems like Amazon, Big Daddy Bezos, not necessarily happy with Twitch hemorrhaging money, not bringing in the big profits. So we'll have to keep an eye on how they crack down on us over here. Yeah? Keep an eye on things, keep an eye on things. Mind your livelihoods, guys. Mind your hobbyhoods, all that jazz. I hope Twitch stays a fun part. Played through Olympus, just haven't read all the way through yet. I've been playing and doing it at the same time, but the events have gotten in the way, and playing other things has gotten in the way. I'm only at section 18. I'm trying to catch up. Because, God, don't you, like, feel behind? Don't you feel like strangely, like, every other streamer's already read Olympus? There's no way I'm behind. Somebody's gonna spoil me at some point or something crazy like that. That's the feeling I get. I'm gonna spoil someone, and I'm not gonna be able to have good conversations because I don't know all the context and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. But that's why we are here. Let's go ahead and crank the volume up. A little too loud, buddy. Right about there is good. Go ahead and drop the background music down. And we shall continue. Alright. I go lie down and lurk. Please eat more pretzels. Absolutely, I will eat many pretzels. In fact, I'll eat one more before we start. We had a nice little chat about things with chat, which is what you guys are here for. Love to see it. I have another 5 hours live, so don't worry, I'll manage to survive. And so far as our incentives, we are at 40 subs out of 45 for drawing you guys some gacha catalysts. I still have to do the finishing of the 4-star and 5-star NP tier list. If I don't finish it this stream, I'm going to finish it on a future stream, so don't worry about that. I mean, I'm going to square with you here. I did not expect the tier list to take this long. You'd be happy to know that Seto has convinced me to jump on the Yakuza hype train. It's a massive hype train. You're going to love it here, bro. What game are you starting with? Because, like, I personally haven't been all the way through the Yakuza series. I started on 0, which is a prequel, but actually a more recent game. I haven't been through 1 through 6, but I did play 7, which is Like a Dragon, the newest one. And the thing I'll say about this is, Like a Dragon is A, a phenomenal game all to its own, and B, while it makes lots of references and callbacks that are better understood with knowledge of the old Yakuza series, I felt a little bit missing by only having played 0. It's very much its own thing, so it's okay to, like, push ahead and get into it if you see, like, the next one coming out and you want to be up to date. Seto told me to do 0 to 2, then 7. You know what? I'd say that's a fair assessment. I'd say that's a good plan, honestly. Because 0 is going to fill you in on most of the context for everything. You'll kind of understand most of what's going on just by doing 0. 1 and 2, I'm willing to guess, will round out the rest of your knowledge, and then go straight to 7 where the new stuff is starting, where it's less an action game, more an RPG, but it still has all that good Yakuza flavor, and you're getting integrated with the new characters, a new major arc, a new story. So any knowledge that you've missed from, like, 0 to 6, at that point, once you've played 0 to 2, doesn't really feel relevant. I'd say Seto has given you excellent advice today. Alright, let's get in. Got another no battle arrow. We'll do 2 to 3 arrows. Grab a couple more on the tier list, 2 to 3 arrows. I'm sorry to interrupt, Kadok, but we've got wyverns. Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. I'm running on fumes here. Oh, I see. Fortunately, I still have a little magical energy to spare myself. Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you being a hotshot elite with magical circuits out your ass. Damn it, what the hell's with all those wyverns? Can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. Not even the tropiest of tropey blockbusters would resort to a played-out cliche like this. What are 2 masters alone supposed to do against numbers like that? You said it. I would expect the French of all people to go with something more avant-garde. The hell kind of snark is that? Just because I'm using movie comparisons doesn't mean you should too. Oh, come on. Now you're sulking? I'm the one who feels like sulking. Come on, let's just get out of here. There's no way we can win. First, we're gonna find a ley line, then we're gonna summon a servant and start fighting back. Got that, Wodime? I'm sure as hell not giving up without a fight. We can't afford to lose, not with all of humanity counting on us. I already took my tendency to whine and my inferiority complex and tossed him in the Seine yesterday, so I'm ready to do this thing one way or another. Yes, exactly, Kadok. You're a much stronger, more obstinate age than you give yourself credit for. That's France, quick call the regent. Imagine being in France without the regent. Plus, it's only 40 and some change altogether, so it doesn't damage the old budget. That's what I like to see. I like to see them budget-minded folks in my chat. That's right, Jay. Keep your eyes on the bottom line, my dude. Good grief. Just our luck that this one would be Rome, where seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. I've always secretly admired Emperor Hatred. Didn't I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Wodime? As if what you babbled about in France wasn't bad enough. Hold on, Ophelia. If we use the Arc de Triomphe as a catalyst, do you think we could summon Napoleon? I couldn't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1431 and the Arc de Triomphe de l'Étoile wasn't built until 1836. And no, I won't apologize for my bad French. So it wouldn't even been there in the first place.
I'm not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too?
Please try to take this seriously. Whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self? Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. You'll handle things like negotiating with the locals, ascertaining the situation, and coming up with plans. Any objections?
Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am, so I'm happy to let you take care of it.
I swear, I didn't even know you were capable of being so accommodating. This is weird because it definitely shows the different vibes that Team A had versus what they had with us. It feels weird. Do I really have to remind you that we're the last two masters who have been entrusted with restoring humanity? This is the whole reason we were invited to Chaldea. We can't afford to make so much as a single mistake. So let's go do what we came here to do, Bodhiman. It's our duty. She said duty.
Oh, come now, Hinako. You should know better than to go out on the deck without taking proper precautions. After all, well, you know what you are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall into the sea?
I think the you-know-whats you're talking about that can't handle running water are a Western thing. Whatever the case, it has no bearing on me. I do know what I am, and it isn't what you seem to think. I'm just an ordinary mage, a master like any other. You know that's how I've been presenting myself all this time. If you knew my secret all along, why are you only now bringing it up?
I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. I honestly had no idea. I knew you were hiding something, of course. But I didn't realize you were a you-know-what until this singularity. It was quite the shock. I never would have guessed you were hiding something this... I don't know if serious is the right word, but it's certainly fascinating.
Fascinating my foot. This is a matter of life and death for me, you know. Also, when did you get to be so insensitive? Could have sworn you were a lot more tactful back at Chaldea.
So this is what it looks like when proper mages handle the main story. Strangely, it somehow looks like more of a mess. I don't know how that happened, but... I'm sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have been so careless with someone else's secrets. I suppose this singularity just feels so open and liberating compared to the others we've seen so far that I ended up being a bit more freewheeling than usual.
So we've both been putting on an act then? Now it's my turn to be shocked. I had no idea you were such a good listener. You remind me of someone I once knew a long time ago. He always acted and spoke like a perfect noble, yet he was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good, too. So much so that he ended up poisoning himself just to keep the peace around him. If that's what you're really like too, are you sure we'll be okay going forward? You do know we're the only ones left who can restore humanity, right? Well, not that it matters much to me either way. I couldn't care less if human history keeps going or not. So if I ever get bored of all this and bail, you'll just have to figure out the rest all on your own.
I like that. That's an interesting dynamic. Oh boy. It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London as well. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least it looks like the clock towers underground is still the same. What do you make of this mist, Beryl?
It's definitely not cursed. This toxic fog is based in science. I bet there's a giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, yeah? Man, my old lady hated that age with a passion. Said it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in.
What about you? Is this mist affecting your magical circuits?
Ah, thanks, Kirsch. I didn't know you cared. But don't worry, I'm totally fine. My old lady's the only one who hated consumer culture. Me? I'm A-okay with it.
Trust me, when it comes to settling scores, I'll take a trusty pistol over finicky magecraft any day of the week.
True, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty much all ghosts and automata here. Whatever, I guess I can act like a mage to do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Kush, since most bad guys tend to make their hideouts underground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can crush them and move on. I gotta say though, between the two of us, I'm not too worried. Sure, I was kinda shocked when I found out the rest of the team had been killed, but hey, as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine. But watch yourself, you hear? I'm not just weak, I'm notoriously fickle too. If we're not careful, I could just as well end up going over to the enemy side. So just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there trying to thread this needle, okay?
Real mages cast gun, ask Carrie, not wrong. I actually feel like Carrie would have been an interesting force on Team A. I wonder how he would have dealt with all the singularities. I feel like Gun would have been too good of an answer sometimes. London might have been a struggle for him, though. London might have been a problem.
I can't believe we need to cross the entire American continent on foot. That alone has got to make this the most difficult singularity so far. What I wouldn't give for a jet plane right about now. Hell, I'd even take a helicopter.
No, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at a city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Ooh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck.
You must have some very strong legs, Pepperoncino. Oh, what was your movement technique called again? Jinsokutsu? One of the 6 Shugendo Rokujinsu? I've been using magecraft to enhance my own legs, but that only goes so far. I'm certainly not going to be running a marathon anytime soon.
He'd have cast gun or used his NP, blow something up. I feel like that would have worked great on the automata. I feel like the ghost might have been a little bit of a struggle for him. Every other singularity, he's got a pretty solid shot. Even in Babylonia, honestly. London might have been a sticker. How do you kill ghosts with explosives? I feel like that's an origin bullet situation maybe, but he's only got so many of those, right?
Come now, Kirstaria, didn't I tell you to call me by my real name? It's Miorangiaro, remember? I figure it's the least I can do to show you a bit of respect after everything you've been through. Is that one of your powers too? Right you are, Tashinsu, the power to read others' minds, though in my case I can only tell the color of others' orbs. Still, with a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. I swear, gods can be so cruel, and you've done absolutely nothing but help us. Anyway, tell me, when do you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me be at least a little help to you. I really can't say, but I do know that no one has ever made it past the halfway point. And we're at the 3rd singularity right now, which means we'll be at that point ourselves soon. But in your case, you think I could stick around helping you out to the end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have, Rojinsu. It tells me how long I'm going to live and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Rojinsu, I see. So that's why you were always so fatalistic. You were unfailingly considerate of everyone else back in Chaldea, but when it came to yourself, you only went through the motions. I always found it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. Da Vinci could make him some more ribs. That sounds funny in and of itself, honestly. Mars made mash, you can make clone ribs. I mean, I guess, yeah. Doesn't mean it's gonna be pleasant, but I think he'd do it, yeah. I could see it. I could see it. That just means London would be painful for him, though, in kind of a spiritual and mental way. I'm not sure he could do these back to back. Aw, please don't look at me like that, hon. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died partway through, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own. Sure, that's just what you'll do this time, too. Even if you have to fight your back or your tears over my death. That's why I want you to know my real name. For me, this whole journey has been like a dream. When I come back to life, it'll be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that'll be all my true self needs to know I can trust you. And that you are really the right person to lead us. Yes, I suppose it would. You always have been the most observant member of Team A.
Oh boy. Oh, hit me with that. Oh, no Camelot? Wow, rude.
Is something wrong, Wodime? Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked to see me? You're right. My apologies, sis. I was just reminiscing a bit, and I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. I hope you can forgive my rudeness, however unintentional it was. I'm only human, after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with your divine aura this close by. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know. I wanted to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it. Not only for her sake, but for yours as well. The revelation has been proclaimed. My decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me, but it is what must be done to maintain order in Olympus. It is what must be done for your world that named us as gods. I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Or rather, the miracle that is this world we only managed to find after years spent wandering. You know, now that you mention it, you never did tell me the story of why you all crossed the Sea of Stars. I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very, very long journey. Before the intelligence that created us died out. They sent us on a meaningless expedition without so much as a single life form aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. So our flagship, Chaos, exhausted 97% of their resources to send us to your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life. But we were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands upon thousands of years looking, until there were only a scant few of us left. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then, just as we had come to terms with our fate and accepted that our journey was about to end with our goal unaccomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle, a planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. We quickly made an emergency crash landing on this planet's surface, and the rest, you know. You humans gave us names. Even me. In our fleet, the only ship with a name was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After the first Machia, I became our fleet's flagship in Chaos's place. Once we were only functions, but then you humans gave us names, believed us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We were uncertain of how to respond. The names, the personalities, the worship, none of it was important or even useful for Voyager. And yet, You were delighted, so you decided to accept the faith people put in you. Yes, we were delighted. It was the first time we had ever known joy. Joy was a function we neither anticipated nor needed, but we also could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from that point on not as functions, but as gods. But I was the only one who understood that putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original directive. It was not to ensure the people of other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet. I see. So you decided to conduct yourself as though you were a god. Or rather, you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Earth, of Olympus, no matter what it may cost. That meant ruling over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on the other godships' roles and overstepped your bounds, and did so knowingly. And by integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why? It was the only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way to this planet. I knew that something like the White Titan Safar, a planetary envoy and destroyer of civilizations, existed somewhere in this universe. But I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Safar was an invasive weapon, a being capable of destroying entire civilizations, whose threat only grew greater the more time passed. There was no time to discuss what to do with the other godships. So I took control of the other 12 Olympians' functions, became a single godship, and drove off Safar. Thanks to that, Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who can blame them? I stole their functions knowing it would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godships had the same integration ability, I was the only one who chose to use it. I was the only one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad. You're wrong there, Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only true god. My story is just like yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way I never would have experienced if I'd stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. Just like Akiro Dasu with the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Akiro. All of a sudden, I had motivations I had never been expected to have, and a goal far beyond my reach. Welcome, Akiro. Thanks for stopping by. How's it going for you tonight? We got another 4 hours and 40 minutes of this Subathon stream, so plenty of time for you to stop by and let me know how things are going for you. You enjoying yourself? All this excess drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be. Very good reading or voice acting. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hearing that actually means a lot. You'd be surprised how little you hear it, especially among the streamers that do try to do their part voice acting, but that means a lot, so thank you. But even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life to that so-called excess. Ever since, it has been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. I understand, Zeus. All you did was decide to leave your past self behind in order to save those who gave you meaning. I'm hearing a lot of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea has made their way here to rescue my queen. How is the Tree of Emptiness faring, Wodime? It won't be long until it is ready. Once it is, the only remaining step will have to have one of us use it. If you'd like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself. No. If they are here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the Tree of Emptiness for after I have eliminated both Chaldea and defeated you. That certainly sounds ideal for me, but are you sure that's what you want to? It is. This is the only way I can repay you. What Lost Belt is that again? We are on Lost Belt 5.2. This is Olympus just past Atlantis. We have gone through Russian Lost Belt, the Scandinavian Lost Belt, the Chinese Lost Belt, and the Indian Lost Belt. he really making assumptions with that defeating Chaldea thing. Everybody seems to put that as point number 2 on the bulletin board, like we haven't just been walking around slapping everybody's guts. You'd really think by now, but I'm going to erase this terminal now. It will be the last self of mine I ever make for conversing with a human. Thank you, Kurstaria. You gave me something I never had. Something I could never have hoped for once I became all-powerful and began my rule of Olympus. I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did with you. Farewell, young mage. Farewell, friend.
And there he goes. There goes old Zeusy boy.
And farewell to you, King of the Gods. I hold you in the highest respect.
I really love all of this characterization behind them, because it means the player will feel something, even if the characters involved don't get to see that and understand all of what went down between those two. I think it's a lot of depth that didn't need to be there for us as players, but I appreciate the writing that went into it. We punched a demon god in the face. Put some respect on that name. Absolutely, Jay. You are correct 100%. Lore is always great. It's one of the reasons I stick with FGO as my gacha. I could have been playing Pokemon Masters EX. I had relatively good opening draws, though I was a bit mauling when I quit that over a draw. I could have stuck with Dissidia Opera Omnia, but the numbers bloat got a bit big there. Could have stuck with Record Keeper. I didn't like what they were doing with having to pull for whole elemental teams. I've been through a lot of gachas, but I gotta say the story in this is what keeps me here. Arknights even, I think, the story chugged a bit at the beginning just like this. Arknights and Grand Blue would probably be my other 2 candidates if you told me right now that FGO was going to end and I wouldn't be able to play it anymore. It'd probably be Arknights or Grand Blue Fantasy that I went to for a similar experience, but I've already been through the chuggy start of this. I like the gameplay here, I'm used to it. I feel like I can help others with my knowledge of the game, so FGO is definitely my sticking game, and I expect this is going to last a while, honestly. Still in LB2. Yo, is that a little Hans emoji? That's actually sick. Oh, Sharquado, of course. Sharquado with them good emojis. You love to see that. Yes, sir. Probably play Arknights 2 if FGO went away. It'd be between Arknights and Grand Blue. Because I like the idea of Arknights' setting, but the beginning was so sloggy. I like tower defense, but the gameplay didn't feel great at the start. I don't like the base building aspect. But with Grand Blue Fantasy, I love the fantasy setting. I love the dragon stuff. I love the generosity with their currency and all that stuff, which is pretty similar to Arknights. But what gets me is their weird gameplay systems and like their need to be in a guild to do like the raids and stuff feels weird to me. Not a huge fan of that. I'd like to go back to Pokemon Masters EX at some point, eventually maybe, because like, man, I did not know that they got Goth Cynthia. Like, bro, Goth Cynthia working as a trainer duo with friggin' Giratina? Ooh. Yeah, damn, I like your voice. It has good depth. Thank you, Akiro. I appreciate that, man. I like you in my chat. You're a good dude. I like hearing from you, man. I appreciate you. Cynthia, dead ass. Like, look, I have to show this off because I just recently saw it. I'm sure a lot of people have seen it, but you gotta see this, bro. Like, look at this.
Look at this stuff, bro. Look at this. Where is it?
I hope you're ready.
They have 3 Cynthias. First of all, 3 Cynthias. But like, where's that summon animation? Because I know it was on one of these. I know I watched one of these videos and I was like, okay, alright. Where is it, bro? Yo, premiering, nice. No, that's just the sync story. God, where is it? Oh, is this the music? And if you recognize this, that's because this theme was partially adapted for Pokemon Legends. Yo! It's so good. It's so good all of the time. I'm so mad about it. It's so good about it. Oh, apparently she's pretty high tier too. You love to see it. Oh god. Oof. Oof. That is a 9-minute video. But I want to show the animation for this, because this got me. Where is it? You know this man succeeds because it was in the thumbnail at some point. Yeah, the gacha odds in Pokemon Masters EX were rough too. They were brutal back in the day. Here we go.
I'm Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Let's get together and pummel through our rivals with an all-out offensive.
I'm Cynthia. Would you be interested in investigating some Pokemon myths together?
God, the Cynthia theme just slaps, bro. You want to hear a saying of some FGO players? Sure, hit me with it, bro. Let me get it. Let me get it from you. If you lose the gacha, blame Akasha. Hey. If the saying rhymes, it has to stay. It's the rule. It's the rule. If it rhymes, it stays for all times. Is it a cheap rhyme that I used? Absolutely. Does it count? Maybe. Alright. What's up next? Oh, we got another battle right away. Okay. Getting in a little trouble right after all that lore. I see you. You lose the gacha, blame Akasha. We made it to the surface. Yeah, I don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signals now. Multiple magical energy signals detected. Hostiles closing in from all directions. I expect we're in for a string of fights, Master. Alright. Well, focus on breaking through a single point up ahead. Same as always. Understood. Setting the Ortonax to standby in continuous operation mode. We'll make sure the Stymphodiles is ready to go at any time. We can start flying as soon as we find an opening.
Here they come. I am surprised to see such great phantasmals sent out to do battle in the middle of a city. But then I suppose the Greek gods would never do anything by half measures.
Ha ha, now we're talking. I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you with a death wish. Nah, scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spear, come at me. Wow, nice. Now I feel silly for ever thinking you might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Kindness. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed up for the occasion.
It's true, Jay. It just do be like that, don't it?
It just hits different. What's with the outfit? Isn't it gonna get in the way of fighting? You don't want it to get ripped in battle, do you? You really think I'd save my best outfit for my victory homecoming? I'm Lady Musashi. Gotta look my best while I'm at my best. Alright, you creaky mechanical gods, get a load of this. You too, Phantasmals. As a heroic spirit, I might not be on the same level as the great hero Heracles when he kicked your asses a long time ago. But as a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me, steel phantasmals from the Age of Gods, and I'll lay you all to rest in no time.
Remember, son, dying is gay.
What? Come on, let's do this thing.
Alright. So, as usual, we're going to take a go at it with the theme team. They've been swinging pretty strong this stream. If the theme team can't do it, then we will optimize. Looking like Musashi's got some work to do in the back, actually. Let's open this one with kindness up front and let Musashi come in when Caligula decides to take a little nap. I think that's the play today. I didn't need to borrow the guest kindness because mine's just built different. Alrighty. Let's do it. Oh boy. Okay. Pretty standard stuff. 3 in the first wave, second battle later. Aegis still working. Opening hand, a little bit not stonks, but we can work with this. We need to get rid of the Chimera first. I don't need Berserker advantage just dunking on me like that. I'm good. The old Buster Chain will do the trick. I could have activated Sadistic, but Caligula probably folds like origami either way. Yes, sir. Half that bar gone right away. Oof. Okay, that was... Okay, guys, why are you focusing down my Lancer like this? What, we got something to say? You got a problem with this, bro? You got a problem with my Lancer, bro? We getting out of hand today? Some box. Yo, why are these hands looking a little poopy right now, though? Why we got the poopy hands? Give me a little schmicks here, I ain't got Scotty out. I'm gonna need you to limit the green card influx, please. Thank you. Good NP gain, 78%. Uno reverse card. Oh, he's gonna get it. He gonna get it. Give it to him. I'm sorry, that was sad. That was very true. I understand why you're hitting kindness now. Oh. I feel bad. I feel so bad. She's not even doing anything, bro. So this is a small wrinkle in the plans, because dumping this all on the Chimera, while it would be hilarious and appropriate, is not peak Unga Bunga. We're gonna have to do a little bit. I'm going to say this is Pillaging Spear, because it's not going to do well outside of change. It's not going to show its full effect here. I might as well cash out on the higher health Lamia here. Bro, 229. Oh yeah, another one. Oh yeah, another one. This kills. I'm gonna call it. This kills. An extra card with the attack ups. This kills. Yes, sir. Smoked him. That's kindness, baby. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's spooky. That's spooky. Oh, don't? Oh, okay, it was just mash. Yeah, you're fine. Carry on. Is that 100% crit? Well, I see. You raise an excellent point. Yes, sure. Excellent point, yes. Okay. How is Caligula still alive? Can we talk about that? How is this man still alive? How is he still alive? 35k? I was expecting some real banger damage here, actually. That shouldn't kill? Which at least keeps the Chimera a little suppressed, but like, I really expected like another 10k out of Mash on the Black Barrel. Ooh, yes. The 500-year obsession. You've fallen for my trap card, Kaiba. Right into that clean 0. Right into the 383 with an attack up. Oof. Out comes Musashi. Void applies right away because it's past a couple turns, right? Yes, sir. Can't catch me missing, brother. That means I get to hold this NP. Yes, sir. I get to hold this NP. Let's go 80-60 so she gets the overgauge on that. In fact, I will 5th force that so she gets a good amount of overgauge arts on that. And then clean up with a couple extra stars from Kindness's quick hitting the Lamia. Give me that over. Give me that over. Ooh, 92, almost. Almost made that meter, baby. At least it's going to be there real quick in a sec. Alright, what are we running with here? Oh, hi, it's you again. Crap. Don't like you. Don't like you one bit. Yeah, this is not a super duper kind of hand. Like, we can do some stuff with it, but like, I would have liked something a bit better, but like, I'll make it work. I'll make it work. We're gonna monster strength and NP off rip, get a little damage across the board going. Get that meter rebuilding. Kind of toggle back and forth, run that buster chain, see what we can do here. Maybe we get a lucky 40% crit with monstrous strength and Lapithai's crit bonus. Doesn't look like we got any kills, which is good. We want to keep that guy in the middle suppressed a little longer. Ooh, class advantage. Feels good. No crit, but he felt that. Oof, ouch. Rude. All range forecast? What kind of buff skill is named all range forecast? How does that work? Where does that come from? Turn it on. Alright. We got options today. We got some options today. I don't think we hold a full Musashi chain. I do think she kills large scale, might kill front. If she does, we toggle kindness onto the last hit there. I think that's the play. And we'll buff to back it up. Came from randomness? I'd believe it. I think we'll do that. And that feels like the play of the day. Let me get a little bit of that Kurikara right in mid. Follow up with that 50% buster buff. And then we'll pass it over to the big gal. See if we can sneak a 10.7k in there somehow. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. This definitely kills. There's a 0% question. This is like 80%, 88%, something like that. Should be close to a 90, if not 100% extra damage off this. It's a dead robot. Very dead. Does this kill the front? Oh, just shy of 14k. We'll take that, though. We take those. We take those. At least you crit. I would have felt bad. I would have legitimately just felt bad. I'll do it to him. I have no shame. If Musashi doesn't kill you on the first hit, you're gonna have to hold the rest of this, bro. I'll tell you right away. Please die on the first hit if you don't want to hold the rest of this. Oh no, the quads are threes? Good night. You're gonna have to hold this other card too. You did it to your... Oh, that crit was excessive. That was a yellow card if I ever saw one. But can't really apply a yellow card if the other guy's dead. I guess you could. If you killed someone in soccer, would it be a red card? Like, even if it was accidental? Yo, Tito's Fiana, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying yourself today. Hit him with it. Yes, sir. Hello, how are you? Hi, chat. Good morning. Good morning, Tito's. Pleasure to see you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Here in Brazil, it's 4 a.m. Wow. Up early, aren't we? Got something going on today? Got a hot day? Gamer, 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 gamer. Kindle, still alive, still awake, still kicking. The wisp has not been stopped. While I'm at it, did I remember to write this correctly? Don't forget to check out Kindle, another member of my local adventuring party collab team, over there on Twitch and Twitter. She draws art. She's very fun. She's absolutely soft, even if she likes to lie. She's soft and squishy. Very friendly shaped. Just G-posing. Oh, she's G-posing. I better see some clean screenshots after this then. Better see some clean stuff. Immediate reaction in full caps. Alright, let's see here. Good. No one's here. Odime's off meeting with Zeus. And since Chaldea is bound to show up to save Europa, the alter egos are sure to be keeping their eyes on them. Everything's coming together just as I planned. Don't worry about anything else now, Kadok. Rock solid. Hey, it's the boy Suffer. You know what? I didn't make a shout-out command for my boy Suffer. I'm gonna have to fix that later. But for now, let me do this by hand. You can check out your boy. I'll do it myself. Let me get this all in here. I'm gonna type this all by hand right now. Bet. A hospital and gotcha chill. I mean, hey, if that's your thing, hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully you're at the UTI. I feel like a UTI, I only know that by like the actual condition. I don't remember what part of the hospital that is. Better getting healed. That's good to hear, Titos. It's good to hear. I'm glad you're recovering. Got that out there. In the gurney gambling on 2D waifus. Is that not the life that we all strive to live? Just maxed out in the hospital, not caring about a thing? I dislike you greatly. Look, bro. Am I lying? Does the announcement lie? It's got an extra box around it. I don't think the announcement speaks lies. Uninstalling Alien Isolation out of spite. I can't believe you're going to force yourself to go through another couple hours of reinstalling Alien Isolation just from this one text box. We all know the score, bro. Whoa, do you play Alien Isolation? I might have once in a dream seen Zephyr playing Alien Isolation. Takes like 10 minutes to reinstall. He knows he'll be back. This guy, bro. How can I show you all why I'm laughing? My hero wife will make us laugh like you never before. What do you mean? If you need to post a link, there shouldn't be anything stopping you. I don't have much link protection here. Also play Fate? Yo, nice. Do you play JP or an A? I'm not caught up on JP's story. Like, I don't know any of the plot or anything, but I know the servants enough to converse about it a little bit. Wish I had an IRL wife. You gotta man up. You gotta be a hard bitch, Kendall. You gotta wife yourself IRL. Give me a sword and I'll be your link protection. You know what? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. He would. He would do it. He would be that guy. There are a lot of buttons I don't remember when you click on someone's name in Twitch. Warning, I will actually shoot for the meme. Oh god, he's got a gun. Why did I give this man a gun? Why did I give the one person that doesn't need a gun a gun? Why would I do that? I'm in Babylonia, played Camelot, Gawain, and Arteria. Last fight was traumatized. Like, I'm gonna level with you. Everybody was traumatized the first time they ran into Gawain. They were not playing around. You walked into Camelot and you went, oh, that Sphinx boss was kind of hard. Okay, Maybe I'll be a little careful. Oh, it's just a servant fight? I got that. What's that frame? What does that mean? What does a frame buff mean? I ain't seen that buff before. Oh, my health. Oh, my team. There's a time when I would have told you not to give me power, but I'm just going to let this mistake play out. Gawain. Everybody remembers that plane. If you played FGO the first time you got to Camelot, that man politely grabbed you by the shoulders, he smiled in the face, and he slammed that plated boat right between your legs, regardless of who you were. You might have won, but he made sure you remembered that fight, bro.
If there's ever going to be a chance to sift through the data, this is it. You won't get another. I doubt they just left their whole plan lying around, but that's okay. I'll settle for anything they don't want me to know. It's just meeting logs. Anything that might provide a clue to the foreign god's true identity.
My man, Hacker Manning right now. Right away install FGO, asking for a friend. If you're playing FGO-NA, most days in the life, you can simply go to the Google Play Store, search Fate Grand Order, and install it. If not, you're certainly free to Google FGO APK and download it onto your device of choice that way. Though I would urge you, if you choose that route, to be careful that you download the one with English text, because that is also the way to download JP FGO when you're not in Japan, and the mix-up will be notable. Genshin Hoyoverse. Hey bro, Seth, you sure about that link, bro? I ain't never seen no FGO link like that. It seems like you might have linked to a bad game. I choke, I laugh, or do I? Or do I? Link literally says Genshin. I mean, true. But would my mod do that to me? Would this man with my mod sword really do that to me in my own channel while I'm live on a subathon for another 4 hours? Would he do that? He would. It's true. He would absolutely do that. He's correct.
There, the terminal's on. Okay, Wodime. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a little peek at your files here.
Trust the alien isolation gamer with my life? Bro, fair. Understandable. Alien isolation gamers are very true. They've never lied a day in their life. Present you my favorite unit, Lady Waifu IRL. Saved my life, guys. Meme is insanely perfect. Astolfo. Oh no. The Astolfo's voice actress responding to all that. Oh no. Oh no. Like to ask first, not break rules. I respect that. I respect that. That's a good habit to get into. I respect it. It's very polite of you to ask, and I do appreciate it. Man, I had forgotten the tragedy of the Monster Can Twitter posts. Ooh-wee. That got some mileage. Those were the days, weren't they?
They're password protected. Figures. I don't have time to try to hack my way in. Let's see if I can guess your password. Crypter. Shit, just my luck. Let's see, 7 characters. Hang on, 7 characters, 7 crypters. What if... KKOASBD. No go, huh? Wait, maybe use Pepperoncino instead of Scandinavia? KKOAPBD? Seriously? I can't believe he... Nope, no time for that kind of crap now. I'm sick of being a bystander in all this. For now, I'll settle for seeing what you see. Figure out what I'm gonna do afterward.
I'm from Brazil. They asked her in the video if she will cosplay the meme. Oh no. The meme? Well, you see. Oh, buddy. The art for it is still in circulation. I'm not even surprised. I would not be surprised if it was 5 years down the line and I just randomly stumbled on art of it. I feel like that was a moment that will ill be forgotten in history, and you didn't even have to be like a Fate fan to have it. Everybody was collateral. Everybody was collateral when that happened. And yeah, I can see her face in the thumbnail. She is she looking a little rocked, coach. Looking a little staggered. Might have taken a debuff there. She is cute though. You're right. You are absolutely correct, sir. Sir, ma'am, my dude. Just right objectively.
What have we got here? Regularly scheduled report from Ophelia. Based on the date, this would have been when Chaldea had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia.
Oh no.
I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between the Lost Belts and the Trees of Emptiness. To clarify terms, I'm defining Lost Belt as an extension of the pruning theoretical phenomenon, an alternative history that could never exist on Earth as part of proper human history.
The face you make when you see Larboard and Starboard? Big true, actually. That... not at all wrong. It's mostly Larboard, though. Let's be real here. Starboard, reasonable chance. You might have seen that somewhere. Larboard, you just... I'm sorry, what?
And the Trees of Emptiness are the anchors holding these lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that Trees of Emptiness and their respective Lost Belts are so closely tied together. All of the observational data we have for the Lost Belts further substantiates this connection, leaving no room for doubt.
The L in Larboard is for left. Okay, and if you see that first, if you don't see Starboard first, what are you gonna think? Do you know? Like, without the indicators, that would have been a lost cause. Larboard itself is a word that is so not used. If you didn't stop and blink at that for a minute, you're not real people. I don't even believe you're real. Every time I mess with an FGO, oh no, the game crashed. Whatever will I do? Anyway, true. Larboard is a word that is no longer in use. Correct. Even in an Old English game. I mean, I think they mostly gave up on the Old English. Like, Urianger tries, but it feels like a token effort at this point. Drew a star on the back of my right. Are you okay, Kindle? Do you make it to the supermarket unassisted? You good?
As proof, we can look at the Russian Lost Belt, which is disappearing as I speak, now that its Tree of Emptiness has been cut down. The timeline definitely lines up. So the Russian Lost Belt disappearing is what definitively proved the connection between Lost Belts and their Trees of Emptiness, huh? Yeah, it sounds right. However, the Russian Lost Belt's disappearance only proves one particular trait about the Trees of Emptiness. There is still one major mystery remaining about the Lost Belts. How do they fill in the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in the present day? That mystery is what I'm reporting in on today. The other day, I heard something from the king of the Scandinavian Lost Belt, Skahat Skadi, that points to one possible answer.
God, I love grocery shopping. Bro, I'm so afraid. IRC, everyone's mostly normal, Estonians just autistic. Maybe a little bit. You know, just a little. A shorter video, but much better explained. Alright, I'll take a quick peek. Why is Astolfo trending? Yeah. Yeah.
If you've been living under a Dwayne Johnson, you're probably curious, why is Astolfo trending?
I know.
You see, my little innocent weeb, the reason why Astolfo is trending right now is because of Twitter user Kotomi Taco posting a picture of him cosplaying as a...
That is a PSO2 character portrait. You caused all of this fake kerfuffle. You upset Twitter with a PSO2 profile picture. It still has the Sega logo in it. How do you continue to exist on Twitter? Are you okay? Is this guy okay still on Twitter?
Astolfo. While the cosplay itself is nothing special, the thing that makes him stand out over the rest is his massive fucking dong. Like
It wasn't even what he was gonna say, because I knew what he was gonna say. It's the emphasis he threw on that line. The video is ancient, but there is a reason the saying is old but gold. Good stuff. I just wanted to hear him yell those words. Alright. She clearly remembers the events of the past few thousand years, and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding that the Lost Belts, including her own, were cut off from proper human history because their continued existence was deemed extraneous. This means she is fully aware that nothing could have happened between the several thousand years between when Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet she and her Lost Belt all exist as though those several thousand years of lost history had actually taken place. Quite the contradiction. Of course, while we can't make any definitive statements based on one king's single passing remark, I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect that the blank period between when a lost belt was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may have actually taken place inside each tree of emptiness. In Russia, that period would have been about 500 years. In Scandinavia, it would be about 3,000. In China, it would be about 2,200, and so on and so forth. To further expound on my hypothesis, I suspect that the trees of emptiness take the point at which a lost belt's history is pruned, and then simulate what would happen if that history had continued on from that point. By doing so, the trees effectively prove that history's existence, and the result is projected onto the planet itself. If my hypothesis is correct, that would mean the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a demiurge-class divine spirit that once ruled the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth in the present day. Wodime. I mean, Lord Kirstaria Wodime. Just what is the foreign god anyway? The foreign god, huh? Guess you didn't know, Ophelia. Me neither. No, it's not just you and me. None of us cryptors know what the foreign god looks like. 4:16 a.m. in Brazil. I'm in the hospital at Bad, recovering from the seizure. Hopefully, everything comes together pretty soon. So tomorrow I will return, promise. Of course. It'll be good to hear from you, Titos. Just rest up, drink your monster, enjoy your memes, and get better. Hopefully everything works out just fine for you, man. All we know is there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise lost belts. Except, Wodime is the only one of us who's heard directly what the foreign god's goal is. Huh? What's this text file over here by itself? Looks like some kind of note. Gotta say, Wodime, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Hang on. Is this really a plain text file? What is this?
Oh no. On the trees of emptiness and the bleached earth phenomenon. With the exception of us cryptos and the alter egos, the trees of emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with Earth. My name is Tito Salguero Viana. That's why it's Tito's Viana. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Because Artemis is just a name I picked ages ago. I think, like, it was based either off Artemis or Artemis Fowl, and I felt like the letter Z was a letter I never saw. If we're talking usernames, anyway. Why the Dullahan's named that? Well, that's a long story. Some people have already heard the lore, and it'll be released in its own little audio chunk later. I played it earlier today, but it wasn't the name Dullahan was born with. Just the name it took on the internet. That's good enough for now, I think. The trees of emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with Earth. Salgier is my mother's surname, and Viana is my dad's surname? Oh, I see. We therefore interpreted this phenomenon as signifying that it was the trees of emptiness that wiped Earth clean when they descended to the ground. However, after reviewing, re-reviewing, and reanalyzing the data taken from Earth's surface, I'm no longer so sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. The trees of emptiness only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This order of events is crucial. I don't know which of the cryptors will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope they find it useful.
Huh? You're telling me the trees of emptiness only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? But it doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure it was the trees of emptiness that wiped out Earth and humanity. But if Earth had already been bleached before the trees of emptiness showed up, then why make them, or the Lost Belts at all? Wait, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't bother making Lost Belts in the first place. If anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they want to see a bunch of different possible human histories is because they don't know anything about us. But then, why? Maybe the bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity, but to make an environment they could set foot in? Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice? Maybe a world covered in pure white, brand new textures is the only kind of world the foreign god can visit? But then if that were the case, the Lost Belts would only get in the way. So what are they and the trees of emptiness for? Damn it. Going around in circles, there's still some crucial piece of information I'm missing. It's just my luck. There's too many files on this terminal to find the data I need. And why are these folders scattered all over the place? Is it some kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Shit, I was hoping I wouldn't have to touch the big files, but at this rate I'll have to copy everything.
My bank shortened them on the card name, and then I took it as my nickname for being too lazy. Hey, if anything, the bank giving you a nickname is a good sign it can stick. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by, man.
Foreign god. There's no question that they're an aggressor and that they can't coexist with our history. As for the whole god thing, it's way more likely they're a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And god is just the best word we have for it. So why make the Lost Belts? Why use us at all? Is it because they still don't know much about Earth? No, it can't be it. We're talking about a being capable of wiping the whole planet clean in a second. Come on, Kadok, think. There's no way the foreign god doesn't know the first thing about Earth or humanity. They must have done their homework, Earth. They wouldn't have known to attack us, Chaldea, before making any other moves.
That's interesting, because he still considers Chaldea us.
So from that, you can tell that the foreign god is really, really cautious, which is why they're so careful about keeping their identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient, so he doesn't bother to hide who he is. He's also had no problem crushing any form of dissent himself. The foreign god's not at that level yet, which is why they're still so careful about any information pertaining to them. That's it. The foreign gods got one major fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if it was just a divided spirit or a terminal, then they wouldn't have to rely on anyone else. That's why they enlisted the alter egos in us cryptors to be their hands in this world. Rasputin, Limbo, Muramasa. Why would a foreign being use heroic spirits from Earth? They might have dressed their alter ego disciples up a little, but they're still figures taken from our history. Hang on. What if the foreign god can only make use of things on Earth? No, it's not even that. They can only use things from the past, things that used to be on Earth. At some point, the foreign god plans on descending to Earth. At least, that's what they told Wodimek. And once the Tree of Emptiness is fully grown, it'll become the foreign god's body, so what happens after that? Maybe when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth, they're going to base their body on the data about Earth we've all been collecting. Yeah, that's not a bad theory. If the foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms, then they must be for output. No, wait, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life form successfully. My, I'm very perceptive. I see. Would seem that, given enough time, humans will indeed cease to be mindless reeds and start reaching conclusions of their own. I used to laugh at the idea that a few cryptos putting their heads together could ever arrive at the truth. But now that I see how close you've come to figuring out the foreign god's true nature, it's clear that I underestimated you, Lord Kadok. An alter ego.
Oh no. Indeed it is I, Limbo. Oh no.
Oh no.
This simply won't do, Lord Kadok. No, it simply won't do at all. If you're going to go snooping around like a spy, you really must be more prepared for the possible consequences. Don't you agree? Wait. Oh, I see. I suppose you were prepared after all. Well, I do beg your pardon. I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body was meant to provide meaningful protection.
That's weird.
The Brooklyn Nine-Nine clip. I would play that, but I think, that's a little spicy with a TV network behind it. I'm not sure I want to play that clip, especially since it is close enough to the music. I can't really play that on stream, but I do know that clip. That's a great part of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Gosh, that's 27 million views. That's nuts. Season 5 was... The early parts of Brooklyn Nine-Nine definitely were a little... They hadn't found their rhythm yet, but by Season 5, they definitely had some moments. Oh yes, I'm terribly sorry. It seems I've gone and punctured your little spell. And this wound being quite fatal, I'm afraid this is as far as you go. Much as I hope to see you again one day, that seems rather unlikely now.
Alas. You lost it. There you go.
So tell me, have you shared this pet theory of yours with any of the other crypto? For example, should I assume Koshtaria Wodime has reached the same conclusions as you have?
Ah, but no, he hasn't. He'd never permit himself to do such a thing. He's very smart, after all, so he knows he'll be disposed of if he should arrive at the truth.
That's why he kept his thoughts strictly as raw data, rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder the foreign god chose him for their executor. Well,
my, I do apologize. I completely forgot about the pain curse I still had embedded in my nails. Wonder you can't answer my questions then. How careless of me.
Well then, pitiful crypto without a lost belt. It would seem this is goodbye.
Get here the video that made me get Super Orion. If it's not the one where he just deals like well over a mil on that punch against Lancer Artoria or something, I'll be surprised. Orion has some real solid one-punch videos. Is that a JoJo reference? How could it not be? How could it not be? I am the thunder that smites stars. Part 1.
The finale.
Oh. Might as well wrap this up. Then we can do a little more of the NP tier list. Why not? Why not? Why not? Ooh. Looks like Berserker boss? Probably Chimera, right? They wouldn't give me another Talos this late in the game. That'd be a little excessive. Either way, we take Musashi. Usual lineup. Still feeling pretty canon here, so we'll stick with it. Poor Kadok. Folded like a bad Subway sandwich, over-soaked with condiments. That boy is cooked. Didn't even toast him. Made 3 people get him. You can get someone in that banner as well. Who knows? The I Will Always Love You song from Whitney Houston, a cover, made you get Super Orion? That's interesting. Let's see. I really like that I can actually preview links in chat. I think that's massive. I don't know what part of my OBS has featured in our chat, but boy, I like this. The Brooklyn video is great. I really do like it, and I'm definitely going to watch it again later when I can't get, you know, copyright slammed for it. Aegis still kicking. Alright. Alright. Boy, Caligula sure in here stealing my face card slots, huh? He really do be doing it. Well, I'll get a buster start and get some stars on deck, get kinda some meter. Get to work. Nice 69k, I see you. Oh, get up that meter. Oh, 7% better than no percent. Put a burn on it. You really just gonna hit 439? You picked the one target, bro? The one target you can't deal damage to is the target you picked. You could have killed Caligula. He was right there. I guess he didn't want to get cursed. Fair enough. I accept that. You are getting black barreled in the face, though. Like, nothing's gonna save you from that. You're gonna hold this crit. It's going right into your teeth, brother. You're gonna feel this one, champ. Oh, the 34k. Ooh, chunky crit city. We love to see those big numbers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get some more. Let me get another one. There's only 2 Lamias left. We gotta do something about this. We gotta stop these criminals. Alright, what's looking like a good setup here? I definitely want to go for the middle Lamia. It's got enough health that I don't feel bad focusing it. I think we're gonna go mash Kindness. Blue in the middle or blue at the end? I think blue at the end is warranted. We can set up meter for next wave. A little bit of bonk. No crit, fair enough. 50%. The coin flip pays. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh. 93%. That's that good meter. Brazilian guy named Gabriel, bit famous. He even reacts from famous voice teacher. Really? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I like it, I like it. I love hearing a good cover. Usually I'm into the instrumental type covers. Like, there's some crazy guitar and bass covers out there on YouTube that I love watching. But, I don't hate vocal covers. I think drum covers are probably the one I've listened to the most, though. There's like a couple really good drummers. I think one of them even does cosplays. Like, the ones that do cosplays as they do music covers are always fun to watch, because it's like, how crazy it that someone's in this potentially really stuffy outfit. They've dyed their hair, they're wearing a wig, and they're still absolutely ripping on an instrument. Like, the breath control, the learning that takes, blows my mind every time. Also, they stole meter from my kindness when I wasn't looking and talking and ranting, and I'm real mad about it. My spaghetti has become upsetty. Do I kill this on a 60k or a 60% crit? I don't think so. I think I go... Ooh. Get some stars. Alright, Carrie, see this video? She says she teaches her how to sing her own. Nice. Well, okay, that's a little disrespectful, but if they mean it earnestly, it's nice. But that sounds like it could be a little slanderous. It could be a little spicy, bro. We out here swinging on Mariah Carey? Bro, you can't do that. She practically owns Christmas in America. I joke, I laugh, I kid. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know if she owns Christmas. We're looking into it. We got people on the job. We'll find out the truth. Void kicking in. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, what's the play today? Not seeing anything juicy, not seeing anything skill-worthy. This thing's gonna be dead in pretty due time. I think we let this play out. Yeah, it should be dead like next turn if we get an even decent hand. And then we have both NPs reared up for the final wave. Okay. Let's see. What do I like here? It seems like good options here. Kind of Sashi probably slaps. Or no, I reverse that. Sashi kindness probably does this. Yeah, I'd believe it. Even the thumbnail really sells that one. It's so crazy how a good thumbnail on YouTube really sells the whole video. You can really catch a lot of emotion from that. Like, even from just looking at the thumbnail for that video, you can see that man is singing his heart out. Like, he is into that song. He's putting emphasis on whatever part he's singing right there. And the look on her face is very, very blatant surprise. It makes a great thumbnail. Okay, got a bit of Lancer shenanigans here. I'll appreciate that a ton. What are we working with here? Do I smite one of these dudes? Do I go for the AoE? Both Kindness and Sashi have a setup here. I want to hold Sashi's setup as much as I feel like it's the better one, because I really want to make sure that Chimera gets goofed on first. I don't want to let that loose. Let's go Monstrous Strength. Let's Mystic Code buff that, and that should definitely be enough to clap the Chimera. And then the remaining 2 cards will get spent on the soldier up front. That'll build stars for next turn. I think that's what I'm feeling here. Most favorite song is one called I'm Not from Whitney Houston, 3 million views. Bro, if you're slapping 3 million views on song covers on YouTube, you know you're making it, right? Like, what do you think the break point is where you feel like you're making it in terms of views on YouTube, right? What do you think that break point is? Because I feel like once you hit 100k, you're doing pretty well. Once you hit 10k, you're starting to climb. Once you hit a milli, you're in there. Your content is ripped. Yo, that killed the one in the front? Yo, Kindness out here destroying people while I wasn't looking? My girl, get him. Okay. I made this monster, and I didn't even realize. She is just tearing dudes apart. Yo. Alright. Took a snack break, but I'm back. Out here with the snack attack, Mr. J. What you got for snacks, dog? No leave now, then sleep. Watch the videos again. I absolutely will. I'll watch those after, Tito, for sure. Sleep well, recover. I'll see you soon when you're all healed up, my dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you, and I will absolutely check this dude out. Thing since he was a kid? It's always, man, stories like that always make me feel like I've been late. Like, maybe I should have been making gaming YouTube videos since I was like 12 or something. Like, come on. I feel bad now. I always feel bad when you hear somebody, they've been doing this since they were 6. It's like, bro, when I was 6, I was like chewing rocks and stuff. Come on, nobody told me this was an option. Chiefs puff some water, pretty basic. Hey, I feel you over here. I'm still in pretzel land. I am still over here on the pretzels. Speaking of which, let me have one of the pretzels as I set us up to go handle another couple of the 4-star NP reviews for the tier list. We gotta get that done eventually. I'm trying to piecemeal it out though. Have a good time here. gotta say, there are really a lot of 4-star servants. Sorry, do you want to order, like, some food, bro? No, I just don't want to get up. If I got up, I could go heat up some stew or whatever, but, like... Also, what am I supposed to order? Like, I guess there are some places open at, like, 1:40 in the morning, but... I don't want to order nothing right now. I know I got food in the house. What do you got against pretzels, okay? Look, pretzels are a perfectly acceptable form of dietary supplement. Plus, I had my multivitamin this morning. Don't knock my pretzels. My pretzels are precious to me. Get up. Bruh. I got like 3 hours and 30 minutes of stream left. It's not that. Gotcha salt, regular salt. It's all the same, baby. I need the salt. It comprises my being, okay? What's up, Graves? We are just switching back over to do some more of the 4-star NP tier list. I'm currently stacking them up in E-rank, the next set we're going to go through. Let's see, who else is 4-star down here? Actually, both Ibaraki... No, Ibaraki's a 5-star Zerker, right? Hold up. Yo, Poggers, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Lurkin just been grinding ranked on Apex. I heard you made gold, my dude. How you doing in there? How you doing in the ring, Graves? Ibaraki's a 5-star, right? TV show called Shadow Brazil? Okay, I'll check that out too. I'm definitely gonna have to go back through chat for these links, but I will. You know I will. I got you. Really happy to see the subathon going so well. Almost plat. Yo, Graves out here balling. What are we doing? We are currently going through an NP tier list. Right now I'm trying to remember if Ibaraki is 5 or 4 stars. Because I am bad at memory and unwilling to go to the wiki. But most of Ibaraki Doji FGO is actually just like from the event back then, which just makes me feel bad that I wasn't playing during that. Yo, why you put Ibaraki Berserker, but it's like during caster shootings NP? We're really gonna do her like that, bro? We're really doing her like that? I'm pretty sure Ibaraki's a 5-star servant. My favorite servant is Oberon? Nice. I haven't actually gotten to play JP yet. I don't know any of the story, but I do know the servants. And I try to stay away from story spoilers from JP. I'm playing exclusively NA. Mostly because I'm afraid if I go to JP, I'm going to have alt account problems. My luck always gets sapped away by alt accounts that I get any kind of invested in. Gotta be careful about that gotcha luck. How you holding up? I'm in here, baby. I got that energy for days. I'm pretty sure Ibaraki is a 5-star Zerker. That's definitely a 5-star caster. This is a 4-star for sure. That's a 4-star for sure. Alright, cool. Alright, so after this bout of 4-star servants, we're going to get back into Olympus. So, just for a refresher, what we're reviewing for the tier list here is not the, how good DNP is. There are tons of lists and reviews about that. We're reviewing the aesthetics for this tier list. We're reviewing, when you press this NP, are you actually excited to listen to it and watch through it? Does it make you feel good when it hits? That's what we're reviewing with this tier list. So let's take a look at it. First up is Donzo. Take a look at Donzo's NP. For sure, after the stream, Phasmo segment was pretty good. We got 0% of those ghosts right. Nightmare is still a mess, and I'm bad on my own, but C-Cats was not helping me get any better. He was just having fun. I respect it. But boy, that was a doomed combination for those 3 or 4 matches, though. Dunzo. Eyes are burning as you're steering. Come on, 14's not that bad, right? Let's see. I think Raizu had an okay quality. Yeah, I see you. Where's the NP animation, bro? Oh, it's just voice lines. Dang, I played myself. This one will do. Tires out here helping. Alright. Let's see. Where's the NP animation? Let me get the music down in the background before I do that. I forgot about the music. I'm so used to this music playing. It's such very background music. Very merry background music. Alright. Oh, Happy Day is a good song. I think it'll be interesting to hear his rendition of it too. All problems is why I left JP and why I don't do other gotchas. It do be like that, Jay. I've been told. It do be like that. We got you back on NA only, though? Alright, let's see this. Let's see this. Build up. You get a definite wind idea. You kind of get an idea what might be coming. I think the initial firing out is good. There's a lot of screen shake here, though. I feel like it was supposed to be doing some kind of weird vacuumy effect with that. It's not 100% clear. There's definitely some intriguing parts to that MP. Tried it once, but I didn't get into it. Friends ended up getting further than me. I got carried really hard while never learning shit. I mean, that's just the beginning of every video game. MMORPGs, gotchas. That's just how it be, bro. I know what you mean. It sucks feeling like you're not contributing or learning. It feels like you're not playing the game. You're just being pulled along, you know? Donzo's NP makes it out of E easy. E is like Photoshop PowerPoint tier. It's really not great. Easily makes it up to the middle of D, I want to say. It makes more sense than Crystal Dress. I feel like it struggles around the William Tell parts of things. Because it doesn't feel symbolic, it doesn't feel big, it doesn't feel huge. It's graphically interesting and the impact is nice. But I feel like it loses out to a bit of hit and a bit of symbolism. I don't think it's 100% there for me. Favorite MP is from Booty Monte? Hey, fair, man. Fair. Some people know what they're here for. And hey, I'm not gonna shame you. It's a booty. I think we're gonna leave Donzo in D. D for Donzo. Middle D tier. Let's see. Let's get Dion next. Dion. Alright. Okay, here we go. Got that 2 months ago stuff. Booty Monte. My bad Annie streak, I need as much as possible. Bro, ain't that the truth? Have all the offensive servants massing QPs now, I just gotta pray. Hope that support comes through. We'll get the Booty Monte. We do have the 5 stars available. We're climbing up the ranks in terms of NP animations. Alright, let's see this. Okay. You know, I wasn't very impressed, but that little stained glass thing at the end was real nice. That gave it definitely some hit points. There's no real impact throughout it. It's very soft. You don't get a very clear idea of what's going on. It's very character symbolic, but I feel like I could see someone being intrigued and watching that. I could see like a Dion stan like absolutely loving her NP. It doesn't really have much raw appeal by itself to me. I don't think it's very strong standalone. It makes it out of D because it's not a friggin' PowerPoint. It's not booty, so it gets over this. I'd say the visuals are good enough to pass these guys here. I think this is where Dion sits. D for Dion. Oh, Happy Days VF, here's the shadow of the wall, like in the voice. Oh, I see. That's why it's titled that. Makes sense, makes sense. Who's next? Demio. I wonder if I type in Demio, will it actually catch it? Nope. Gotta type it properly. Google does not recognize the nickname. Okay, Emiya Alter. I think this one's gonna do good. I think Emiya Alter's NP has some real solid shebang to it, you know? Alright, here we go. Build up, you kind of get an idea what he's doing. Dynamic camera on the bullet. Great impact, but it feels a bit low. There's gotta be a trick. That Emiya reference into the rip and tear. And then the backsplash. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's got the right amount of impact, the right amount of dynamic. Character doesn't do much himself, but he doesn't have to. And it follows up on it. Pretty bueno. UBW remix, easy extra points. True, 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 true. You're right there, Jay. You're right. So, easily out of E, no question. It's got the impact and the glitz to it to easily get out of D. Not even a question. I'm gonna say, bare minimum, this makes a C for me. Because, like, it hit, and it kept leading you on, and it paid out, and it felt great when it paid out. I'm gonna say this makes it out of D+, easy. We're into C. And so, beats Coup, no questions asked. I think it's more thematic than Beowulf's with a similar amount of impact, so it beats that. Better put through than Georgie's update. I want to say it flexes harder than Blackbeard at the end for sure. I think it passes straight up into here. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say definitely somewhere around here, bare min. You know what? Beats Brave Valley. If it beats Brave Valley, it probably stops because it's all concept, and that's what Uriale is. It's a really strong concept with dynamic tracking. I feel like it's better than Bedivir's. Like, I'd definitely be more excited to see this than Betty's, and Betty's is pretty good. BB's, I think, is a hard one to top. BB's is actually really well put together. This is still a really nice place to stop. B is real high up right now. Everyone loves it and freaks out. Bro, you're hyping it up enough that I think I really will. I think I'm going to be into it. I think we have to stop Demi at B. I think what I'm actually going to do is move Ben K back here, because while I really, really liked his animation update for his NP, I think these two have a bit more impact and stylization, a lot of personalization to what they're doing. I'd say it's pretty much neck and neck for BB and Demio. I'd say it's neck and neck. Alright, let's have a look at Edison's. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Been a hot minute. I think it's mostly a gag NP. It feels like a gag, if I remember it correctly. I forget about the rainbow wings every time, man. Alright. Bit of build up, you get that popping around his feet that's real unusual for a build up. But I feel like I'm gonna get copyrighted for playing that. Great concept, very little impact. I think that sums up that NP pretty well. Very amusing. It's not a slideshow. I think it definitely gets away with not being a slideshow at bare min. So we're getting out of E for sure. No questions asked. I think we at least trump halfway through D. The presentation was good, but no impact. The presentation was really good, and I do love me some memes. And I feel like it was going someplace better than these. Like, it had its idea, and it really it leaned all the way into the meme, you know? Does it beat Spartacus? Yeah, I'd say it beats Spartacus. Does it beat Bunyan? Yeah, I'd say. Paracelsus? Yeah, I like the production on it. This is right around where it gets rough if you're clawing your way through D tier for aesthetics. We're rating NPs based on their aesthetics, like how they feel. Are you excited just off the sounds and the visuals when you press the button? Not the damage you're going to do or the sick buffs you're going to get, but do you like watching and listening to this NP? We're doing it for the 4 stars right now. I'm going to say without the impact, this is as far as it goes, because David actually had pretty reasonable impact. Are all JP servants included? Yep, you can see, where is she, the little tart? Mary Anning, just added in the most recent JP patch, right here. Assassin Emiya. So, Assassin Emiya is going to be weird for me, because I hate the effects. It sucks to me. It's such a poor NP. But the animation to it makes me so mad that it sucks. Because Assassin Emiya's NP is so good, aesthetic-wise to me. Have you ever been mad that something is so good yet so bad? Call me out when Muramasa comes. It's gonna be a minute. We're still going through the 4 stars, bro. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alright. I'm really not... it really is on playback. It always feels like some of these NPs are really fast coming out of tires. Okay. So what I'm gonna say is, right away, Assassin Emiya's NP feels like it's referentially based. Like, he doesn't pull out Chronos Rose at all during his normal set. There's nothing that hints at his time manipulation or anything like that. It's a very out of the blue kind of deal. It's all impact and very little appearance, and then right at the end, it throws in this nice little poignance with the shot. I like it. I love the multi-hit attack. I love the time manipulation stuff so much. And it feels like it should always hit way harder than it does. Carry and Saberstolf, same problem? I can agree. I think Saberstolf definitely did the show up part. It did the aesthetics better on the multi-hit, though. It's very dynamic. Honestly, that would be where I would also dock Assassin Emiya points. Not a lot of dynamic stuff going on. But it doesn't really fall limp anywhere, so I'm going to say it gets out of D pretty easily. Does it get through D+? Impact's a little bit lacking. I'm going to say it struggles around the middle of D+. Does it beat Gareth? I want to say yes. I want to say yes, it beats those two. Does it beat Hans? I'm going to say it starts to fall apart when you try to figure out the concept of character blind. I'm going to say that's where that falls apart. Right in the middle of D+. Which again, honestly, I feel like everything midway through D+ and up can be pushed up a rank, but I'm leaving some top end room. Welcome back. I thought you were going to go rest for a bit, Tito. Let's see. Emiya is next. Regular Emiya. So I can just go back and click the next one down. Alright. Is this the new? It has to be the new one. It didn't take that long to get updated. Alright. From a completely unbiased standpoint. So first of all, there was a lot of weird glitching during the start of this. I think that's mostly a video editing problem. Wi-Fi went down, no problem. So you could see there was a lot of budget invested into Emiya. Nah, all of it's still in the chat. We're good. Little budget in Emiya. He gets his own little chant fully every time, pretty much. He gets his own little background music. Build up into the flash. There's a second stage build up here, and there's a lot to take in because this is a really well developed background. They worked on this. You can feel this. There's production budget going on here. All of this big hype. The build up is peaking right about here. I feel like I can't tell if it's a video problem or not, but the first swords hit just enough before the sound effects for the strikes start. That's a little bit dissonant. And then it just kind of blanks out. There's no aftermath, but the explosion's pretty solid. Unlimited budget works. You right. I want to check out another video just so I can like see if that's how much of that is editing issues.
walks.
Okay.